piss. My food is on its way. 8 minutes. God bless. I will be having a sit down wee. Absolutely, I will be. Nice. We're live everywhere. Then I got a tweet out and we're good to go. Then we're good to go. Here we are. Don't summon me to the demons, by the way. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, the TikTok's not been flagged yet. This is good signs. This is good signs. Good signs. We've got a little bit overlay going on. This is okay. Sit down, piss is straight god. Like, that's what we're trying to say, bro. What we're trying to say. And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on and the beat goes on and on and on. Right, I can't fucking wait. I need to go for a piss. I'll be 2 secs. I will be back.
Greatest of all the time, you'll believe greatest don't evolve. Happens in the fetus. See my gritted jaws, wonder who gon' feed us. Hunger to win, hard pressed to beat us. Hundreds and tens, hard fresh to beat us. Thought I knew men, most of them was keepers. I'm more than man, I'm a natural born genius. I don't pedal back, I'm too smart to pedal where the fellows keep the metal at. They pedal for the stacks. I'm making benefactors, landlords without the pot to call the kettle black. Hello. I know you feeling mellow. You thinking life is gonna be cinematic as these cellos, but that's just the rumble for the build up like a bellow. If they gon' hear you roar, time to let go.
God, good job, bro.
Holy good, we gotta chill out.
Nah,
man.
I got ours, let's go. Nice, this too. I'm holding front window, mine. One shot, dead.
Nah, you're missing one.
Hold on.
He's
not weak.
Hold on me. Or did you stay alive?
Nice,
Nice, go in there.
nice.
I'm telling you.
Hold on, fast.
Both down, yeah.
More done.
Nice, guys.
Holy what a miserable day. Just like
Actually miserable, bro.
you just flipped the camera off.
Yeah, look at Wedgie. 39
What a miserable day. Oh my god. Oh, man.
Flipping the camera.
Shoulders in through the sets himself up, steps for another. First, gets him off it, fire on him, wiggles away, reaches it, Burns clutches in round 11. Boston Breach making plays. Just see the shots come through. Skies held it down. From Skies, as long as the pitch will handle the play like this, fans are gonna be able to take the overload. Oh my goodness.
Good morning, you gorgeous gamers, and welcome in. It is another Super Saturday, the final Super Saturday of the regular season.
Never mind, the
And
TikTok
Ali,
got hit.
Today
Holy
we have
fuck,
4
this
of the
platform's
7 matches remaining. What's the storyline coming in for you?
Ooh, the storyline coming in for me, I think, is where Optic Texas is going to land heading to Major because of their big fall off, but also just the story of upkeeping LA Thieves. I think they look so good right now.
And it's been a wild ride here in Major 4. Some of our teams that bombed out going into Major 3 are now succeeding. That's a squad like Boston. Other teams that had success like Optic are now in a tough spot. Let's take a look at our standings overall. Who do you have eyes on going into the final 7 games?
Yeah, I think the last phase, Carolina.
Jazz. Chad,
when you
get
think about
off
who's gonna
our
make it into
meat
winners.
real
Then
quick.
also Koi. What's going to happen with this
You
new
pussy.
roster? Right? Like, these guys are 1 and 2 now. Is Abe going to be able to rise to the occasion for them? And then Miami, huge game today, obviously up against T9. They should
You pussy
win it,
bitch.
but they've been up and down, and we just don't know too much about them. So rounding out our winners bracket is
My
first
food's
and
almost
foremost
here,
the
bro.
most important narrative of the week.
I think our #1 seed without a
Yeah,
doubt
it's
is
it.
gonna
We're
be
100
LAFC,
SR
right?
off.
They're
We're not
4-0,
far off at
looking
all.
at 5-0. Falcons got exposed by FaZe yesterday, and FaZe are only at 2-2. So a lot of teams are going to finish at 3-2, but there have some leaders that could be paving the way to a successful run. Let's start with our analyst.
Not far off at all.
All-Star Team of the Year, right? This is the season, not just right now.
Yes.
But without a doubt, I think the #1 player in the moment and all year has been Scrap. Talk to me about the guy with the long neck in the top left.
I mean, he's just been
What the
unbelievable.
fuck?
I think the
My
worst
bad, Ed.
part is he's that narrative, that story in the COD scene where he is a dog and he's all bark and he's all bite. I
Yes,
mean,
he
he's the most
is.
aggressive AR that we have, #1 damage dealer in the league, and he has just been doing it. Doesn't matter the split. Even when they were struggling in the first couple of weeks of this season, Scrap was still putting up MVP numbers. He has just been unbelievable.
Fuck his
Yeah,
what?
Scrap's
Yeah, he's so
ridiculous.
ass, bro.
And when you think about it, you just mentioned the meta. Like, yeah, it's harder to be a dominant AR. He's like the best
He's
damage
so
dealer
ass.
that we've had, not just this year, 4 years. And on top of that, he's been #1 in opening duel win percentage for the last half of the season. So
Yeah,
for
TikTok,
Scrap,
honestly,
he
I
has
don't know
that
what's
VZ
going on
Hydra
with
on
this
his
shit.
team. He's like, "Yo,
I'm
find
going
the
to have to
first bunch,
try and
you know what?
figure
I'm
out
just gonna
something
take
else.
this over and do it
Maybe I do
myself."
full
The
screen
kid
for
can
the
do
watch
it all,
time.
man.
Maybe that'll be
These
a
are
bit better.
the best 4 players on this season. Scrap winning the most recent trophy and the only one on our All-Star list. To
Yeah,
win
TikTok, if you want to,
MVP award for that finals
if you want to come over to
performance.
the
When it
tube
comes
or
to
the-
Simp, though, he's
or the
already
purple, that's
been
where we'll be.
considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Talk to me about Black
Fucking
Ops 7 in
god-awful app.
particular. What has he shown you in 2026?
I just think the story about Simp for Black Ops 7 is so interesting because he leaves his core 3, right? That where you're seeing him, and so then it's the question mark of like, what are all of you capable of doing on your own teams now? And this is what Simp has been able to do. It doesn't matter what the supporting cast is doing. He's putting up the numbers. He's willing them through
app.
series sometimes. Easily one of his best.
How many
games
kills
I
you
think
getting
we've
in a
ever
hard
seen
play
out.
against a pro
Yeah,
team?
couple
Depends what the
bad
team
series
is.
in a row. What's wrong
C9,
with
I'm
this
winning the
kid?
fucking map.
What's wrong with
Get him
this
a new
DC?
account.
That's how
Oh god, I'm
unbelievable it is.
fucking
But yeah,
smoking
Simp's
and
ridiculous.
winning the map.
Stats back it up as well. Top 5 at S&D and Respawn. Definitely deserves to be on the first team All-Star.
Now, Simp and FaZe were able to win
Oh,
major
God.
#2, but the
Bro,
team
JB,
that
your team's
won, or
awful. That's why you
should've
lost
won
them
major
3-0,
1
mate.
is Optic Texas. They should have won major 2 and arguably major 3.
They should've won a lot.
Hercules has been a
Maybe I try
consistent
full
factor,
screen
but
mode?
seems to maybe have been nerfed by the NPC meta a little bit. Allie, talk to me about why he is still considered one of the best 4 on the year.
Because overall in the year, he has a 1.37 in search and destroy.
That is
I mean,
insane.
he's the Lisan Al-Gaib. We know what he's able to do.
Lisan
For
Al-Gaib!
He had maybe like a couple 1.02s or a 0.98 in the past 60 days, and that is still considered better than average, better than the rest, like over half of the
Lisan
league.
Al-Gaib!
That's what we are, condoning him for. So shout out Merc. He's been unbelievable all season long for this team, and despite all these second placings, I mean, you look at it 2 ways. One, incredibly consistent, one of the best teams in the game. Just looking for one to go through the
You sat there with a
AR on the
screwdriver.
season, according to my experts. Who is the second best SMG, though?
That's
These
so
ones
jokes.
seem to be a little bit tougher to decide, but you still went with Joe Deceives, a man that you had in your top 5 just a month ago.
Had him in top 3.
Top 3.
Joe Deceives, I mean, statistically on this list, Joe
That is
Deceives
so
has been
dope.
bonkers. I mean, the guy is the #1 slayer that we have. I mean, he can really take over a game. The new game mode that we've added in Overload, he's the best on the season. And his slaying ability in terms of an SMG, second to none. Like, the guy in every lobby is just a demon. Broke our kill record in S&D the other day and looking to do more damage here at the Paris Major.
Imagine
where all the
dropping a
fans
guy
really
in
root
the
for
team
him.
of the
That
year.
is going to be a scary sight. Have we
Yes.
ever seen that for Joe Deceives? Ever?
No,
Ever.
never.
Now think about what he's going to do on that stage. He has a huge opportunity to cement himself as the true superstar in the league.
French fans, please start printing your custom Joey D jerseys right now. I want to see the man getting all kinds of love. Allie, final thoughts on your
Fuck!
All-Star lineup. This looks like
No.
a scary roster.
How we
This
getting
is
this dub
terrifying.
today?
I would love to actually see
Optics
that roster
S&D
spawn
looks
in, and I
crap.
just also really love the story of Joe. It's very wholesome. He's
and
very
the Overload
natural
looks
talent.
crap.
I think we all want big success as Parrot.
Big
So-
success for Joe. He's going to have to wait till tomorrow to play, though. Who's in action today? The guys on the left side of the screen. It was Scrap, and of course, my man in the bottom left, Mercules for Optic Texas. He's taking on a struggling Toronto Koi at 6 o'clock. 7:30, though, could feature the match of the weekend with G2 taking on the Falcons.
Banger.
Falcons started 3-0, but got exposed by Vegas. Can G2 draw blood from another top squad? We'll find out later tonight.
I'd have to fucking set up a whole new
I'm having a great time.
man. Arnie with a prime, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh shit, my food. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. My food's here. Oh, it's my TikTok keeps getting
best teams lock in for this season's grand finale.
Oh, yeah, the overlays. Hold on. I knew I was missing something.
Passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I knew I was missing something today. Tom, we need to figure out a way that my TikTok doesn't get struck for the watch pies. I don't know what's happened in the last, like...
And the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
I have to try set up restream again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the Columbus studio. It is the final 2 days of the regular season, and we're kicking it off with a team that needs to win. They need some mojo.
What do you mean?
Into another EU land. That is the Miami
Bro,
Heretics.
you think I can get a gentleman's jersey? Just spawn it in. My food.
That has 4 wins on the entire season, and one of those was against an amateur team. So, Ali, let's start with the Miami squad, who was at one point in our top 4 discussion. Where are they at right now?
It feels like they've lost their flow. They've lost their mojo. They used to be, you know, one of the teams setting pace on the map, and now it just kind of feels like they've lost their way. What's crazy about the situation is, like, one, you're not getting the same participation out of Super. I mean, we were so high on his snipes for the longest time, and it feels like in the last 60 days, it's been quite quiet. I mean, 1 and 8 in S&D and Overload during Stage 4 in the Monster Energy pregame. Things are just not going right in that camp. Damage getting dealt. I mean, you're still getting good participation out of medals, which is usually kind of the sign that this team is losing their way a little bit. But, I mean, a .81 is pretty predictable out of him, so you need more out of your superstar Real. You brought him in for maybe some team cam, and it looks like you're getting the complete opposite of that.
Yeah, as I look at the highlights, though, I'm reminded of that 3-1 victory over FaZe. That was enormous.
Yeah, it was enormous. And I was going to say, like, I agree with a lot of what Ali said. I've been down on this team, but I'll give them a little bit of grace. I think it was after the interview that we had with Real where he was like, dude, we were like really late to get to practice. You know, we're trying to gel together, and that's what they can put on tape was what we saw versus FaZe. So the ceiling on this team is always so incredibly high. It's just very day to day. Have they worked on the small intricacies of the game? That's what we've been waiting for with this team. Even with Traix on the roster, Real said he can bring that leadership to them, at least in hardpoint. That's translated a much better hardpoint performance this split than we've seen from them in a bit.
For those of you who struggle with geography, Spain is very close to France. You could see them in front of a massive audience, just like we saw last year in February. For now, though, let's talk about the opposition that probably won't have a ton of people cheering for them in the crowd. It's Cloud9 from New York City. This is a squad of amateurs with no titles to their name. They've got 3 victories on the season. As a squad, though, S&D is definitely their strength. They nearly were able to take another top team in Paris Gentleman's to a Game 5 last night, Ali.
Listen, they're getting closer and closer to winning.
Right, I've tried so much to fix that
I mean,
TikTok.
Kimmy,
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Map losing streak in Hardpoint. It has been closer and closer, but we talked about it a little bit yesterday that they just struggle with closing. They struggle with some veteran leadership, some mentorship, and some of these moments.
Yeah. I had my own gameplay.
You think? But in Search and
It's being marked as unoriginal content, Tom. Literally earlier. It's gone so bad now.
That was just motor mouthing some comms. So some flow there, and then you also got some couple of damage.
What's it called? It marked my own stream earlier as unoriginal content.
And I think
my own stream.
Looking at EWC, they're trying to figure out who from this roster is going to stay. Who do we bring in? You got to rebuild eventually. This season is cooked. What are you playing for at this point? If you're one of these 4 guys?
vast majority is through the
100%.
CDL
I
time.
was hearing some stories about these guys, at the event.
I don't.
like,
It's
trying
not
to
the
talk to some of
CDL
pundits and the
striking it.
watch
It's
parties of, like, why do you guys keep disrespecting us? You see in some of their tweets, right? So they definitely feel the disrespect and they want to prove a point. And I think
It's
since
the,
bringing in Webby, we've seen them contending in these series. way
TikTok
more
AI
on
or
these
whatever.
maps.
As soon as I
Ellie's
open up a
point
Chrome
is
tab, done.
100% spot on. At the end of these games, they're just losing their mind.
Done,
You
dusted.
look back at the LA Thieves series, you can say whatever you want. LA Thieves took their foot off the gas, whatever it is. It still required some heroic efforts at the end of these hard points for them to close it out. So they can shoot with some of our pros.
Absolutely.
I mean, maybe some. I highly doubt it. Hopefully they do. Hey, I hope so.
Was tough yesterday. Today doesn't get easier with the
Is it
triple
5-1? Final score or no?
Yeah, they get to go back on Den. I mean, that one's a pretty easier map on the side of Cloud9. My biggest worry for Miami is that they're going to get that Colossus hardpoint map number 1. That leaves a lot of opportunity for Real and Metals to get comfortable, but I still think Cloud9, you got some opportunity in the middle here.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to see Miami on this Colossus with Real in the lineup. Remember, they had set the trend of running the 4 NPCs at one point, which was really fun. But yeah, for Miami, I just am looking at their search and destroy, and particularly their first bloods. They're dead last in the last in the first bloods. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Their strats obviously have changed, and you bring in Real, who hasn't, lit the world on fire in S&D when he was on Toronto. So yeah, I'm interested to see how their search develops with Real on the team.
Oh god, yeah.
Cloud9 looking like they will have the 12th seed going into the major at 0-3. You have Vancouver that could challenge them for that spot. When it comes to the Heretics, though, you're 1-2 with 2 matches to go.
Wait, who's the other games today, chat?
3-2 party
In the
that
World
can
Cup.
have up to 8 teams, Allie.
I mean, you just don't want to start in losers. I mean, they're kind of in a spot
Very
right now
decent
where
ones
that's
to
going to
them.
be difficult not to, but especially in the last major of the year and then heading into champs, it's just not a spot you want to be in, considering Miami Heretics were trying to make Sundays before this.
And they were trying to pack a punch too,
Yeah.
right? So if you come out and lose this
Ooh.
series, you got to deal with all
The
the
Germany
smoke.
Ivory
Miami
Coast
have
game.
to win
That would
this
be a good game.
3-0-3-1.
I've been consulting with our producer Colton, and we've decided if you choose Cloud9 today, it is not 20 points because you are playing against a team on the border for champs. Allie, instead, we will award 5 points for a correct Cloud9 pick.
Right.
Are you taking the gamble?
Right.
Absolutely not. My competitive integrity does not allow me to do
that's
that.
not like
It won't
that.
be
just doesn't
Germany
let me.
8-0. Come on, mate.
I'll take the 5.
He's taking the 5. He's going Cloud9, and with the lead is going to put it on New York tonight. Allie, it's not too late. It's not
Ants
too late.
fucking
For the
trolling.
record, I think Miami will win, but for the sheer odds and for the fun of
Ants
the show, I'll
trolling.
take the 5.
He's a good man. I am going with Real today. The man is going to prove he deserves his spot in Spain. The fans agree. 3 Miami and a kind of pick from Nameless, but
Yeah.
5 points is 5 points. Am I right, Shift and Study?
I'm sorry that I'm
Wagering
putting
man
on your
here.
downfall right now, Cloud9. I'm so sorry.
We got Shift.
You guys are so disrespectful. This is.
Are we
next
or are
level
they?
Holy ball,
They've
dude.
been close,
The fact
bro.
that we're putting odds down on Cloud9 is not okay.
What would you give? 5-1? No.
5-1 seems fair.
5-1 seems pretty fair.
Anything better than 1-1, I am taking it. I'm with you, Will. Let's go.
Richard,
Not upset.
we got to
Down. Let's go. Game 5, New York. Come on.
New York Knicks in 5.
we got 100 SR off.
Oh gosh, this is. Not
We
the
will
way
be
we
there
start
tomorrow.
Saturday, friends. It's not the way. It's not respectful.
Wait, I haven't
Let's
done my
get into the
pick'ems.
thick-
Wait,
the thick of it
no.
all, Jay. I mean, flat out. I
No.
mean, the desk is absolutely right. We get to those last couple of moments, those last 5 minutes,
No.
and it just feels like everything just starts
Fuck.
to go awry for Cloud9. They need to find a way to polish that up because on the other side, Miami is still trying to find themselves as well with the substitution
Fuck.
for Drake.
Yeah, if you are C9, I don't know.
Well, we
how
in, we
many
had
times
Chick-fil-A.
have to say it every time
Grilled
we
chicken
pass
club
these
burger?
guys,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the same exact mistakes that cause
One
the
more
same
day
exact
on,
results. Eventually, you have to be able to.
See, man, it
attack
might be
those
4
things,
games,
because there's
3
no
games,
way
2
you
games,
are
who
pushing some
knows?
of the best hardpoint teams in the game all the way to the distance, and you're just not able to close out. in
Let's
so
just
many
schedule a
different
concert in Toronto
situations.
next week.
It's
How do
like
you reckon the
0-10
traffic will
in
be? What
HP
time's the
in
concert?
This stage alone.
Vamos,
And going
Chemita.
up against a new Miami team, even though it's
Again,
you're
if
facing
Temba
the
could drop a
old
1.5 here and lose,
like, this is
perfect.
a team that you could potentially catch lacking, because even though Miami came out the gates last week and destroyed FaZe,
Perfect.
they've always been the FaZe boogeyman. It's like they get an extra 25% added to their gun skill whenever they're shooting against the likes of Sip and Draza. But
It will
Cloud9
just,
are
it will,
just
no
a
one
team
can
that
gift to the
can
TikTok,
catch you off guard with the
and it restricts
unexpected. So
visibility
if you're
time, so it
Miami,
stops getting
nameless
pushed
hitting
out.
on the head, you can't afford to lose this match. You need to be able to win it 3-0 or 3-1 so you can continue to build your confidence going into the event.
I like that. Like that a lot. So I don't know. It just feels
Yeah,
like
but
both
what
these
are
two
you
teams
doing?
are on
What do you mean, what am I
relatively
doing?
level playing field at the moment, just based
I
on
pull
how
up.
things have kind of gone. You know, for Miami,
No, it's,
we see it obviously with
no,
Drake's,
it's
like,
whatever I
dude,
do.
He has been destroying.
I've even tried
challengers
putting
and makes you
overlays
wonder,
on the stream.
Was this the right call for
So
Heretics?
the
And now
window
you're
is
going up
smaller.
against
I've
these
tried
4
all
young
sorts.
guns that are
I would say, like a signature of what Black Ops 7 does to an opportunistic young SMG player, where like you have an insane cracked out POV. You're able to hit all of these wall bounces, slides, sprints, all the things that just make you so elusive. Can Miami actually hang with that without having Trakes there? You know, you look at Cloud9.
Yeah.
It's not been an easy one with matches versus things like Thieves. You know, you drop it.
I'm sure we're on about individual
unlosable
skill
series
with this
almost like
with these
versus
two
Toronto.
teams. Shift.
And then Boston, who honestly, again, like what is going on with Boston? I mean, they are looking
I'm
pretty
sure.
solid. G2 kind of the same story there. So it's just like it's not been an easy road for Cloud9, but at the same point, a team that's just outside the bubble at champs, you have to be able to beat.
Yeah, but it's good to see that they don't have any zeros next to any of those threes for the opposing team. These guys are winning maps ever since they make that roster change and bring in Webby.
Yeah, I have a prediction ready before you lot maul me.
He brings it in the slaying presence. You know what he's capable of in Search and Destroy. You just haven't been able to do it all together to get a W. So now that this young man and the entire organization want to see one go through the hoop, and this might be your best chance at it because still Miami are fresh.
Boy, are getting paid today, bar.
Okay, well, there's the setup for it. Let's take a look at the standings just to give you an idea of where these two teams
I
currently
mean, realistically, if we lose today,
Year 4 in particular,
we're pretty
not
much
the full
guaranteed
season
losers, right?
standings. Again, Miami is still looking for an opportunity to get into the upper bracket, and they've got a chance. With
Who do Ravens have
matchup here versus Cloud9
as their last game?
Surge in their next matchup too.
Yeah, I'd say Surge is their next match. So like they've got a favorable schedule to do
Phase.
it. So
Okay, so potentially.
The interesting thing is, you know, we talked
On
a
maps,
little bit like talking about the Toronto versus.
I think
opposite matchup. Toronto's going to have to show something as well because
To be fair, Miami might pull the seed. I don't know. We'll see.
Come out and take a big win versus FaZe, like you called. Like it's just something about them playing up against.
But if we
They're 4-0 on them this season, they've only lost 2 maps.
we win
But
both guaranteed
losing
winners.
versus Riyadh, you get
If we go
smoked
1-1,
so you have to show us that same dominance versus
yeah,
FaZe
not
here
pretty
in
much
El
guaranteed losers,
Yeah,
right?
those first 2 matches were still with Trakes in the lineup, and you could just tell that Miami didn't really like the squad anymore. They were having issues internally that caused them to show it on the gameplay, and that's why you make the roster change to bring in Real after the minor. Because even during the minor, you get in there, you play Vancouver, you get 3-0, and everybody's saying, like, what the hell did Miami do? Why did they make that roster change if you're going to lose to teams like that? But then you shut everybody
Optic
up.
could play
by
Genomates
dominating
round
FaZe the
1.
way that you did.
Movie.
You potentially put yourself back into that movie. You found yourself last season always contesting in that top 3 with this core 4. We just, like Real said in his interview, are a little bit late to this practice stuff, so it's all catch up from this point on.
Yeah,
Movies.
There's not a lot of time for that catch up to really make sense of it all.
Not at all.
I mean, I know that there's the level of the you know, familiarity of what they were at the end of last year, but this game feels very different than what last year's did.
It's
I think
3:04
especially because
shift
of how
study.
the
Let's get
timing
it
things
going.
work. In particular on Respawn, Search kind of is what Search is, but that's going to be the biggest issue for Miami. So we'll kind of see. We're waiting for a little bit of a tech situation to get
Yeah,
figured out, so we're going to
shocker.
a quick break. We come back, map number 1 with Miami taking on Cloud9. Be right back.
Shocker.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Why is the party privacy on
Scuff,
unlisted?
official
Mitchell.
controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Helmet. There we go.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I actually fancy us to take a mean losers run if we do start in losers, though. I think more reps with those guys together, especially on land, will be great for them, regardless. Regardless if we start in winners or not. Because this is going to be a 3-0. This might be... These two might be world record series. Because G2 have got Falcons and us. So I think maybe this game decides who gets winners, possibly. If they lose that one. Or are they already 3-1? No, they gotta be 2-1, no? Yeah, they're 2-1. So if they lose to Falcons today, our game could be a decider, potentially.
Trust and go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
JJ, we will be back tomorrow with 100 SR off area. We're almost there. We're almost to the promised land. To the promised land.
Our winners bracket. After that,
Yeah, say for example, we go if we 100% qualify if we go 2-0, because then Optic would be 2-3. Then if we go 1-1, it depends on if we beat these guys or these guys, I imagine.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best
Ice cold
chance
Corona
ever.
in the back of the
For
fridge
these two,
for get a lime in it.
absolutely was. Just a moment ago.
And then
The green wall, the rest
Miami
of
have
the
got
course.
Surge and C9 back to back. So they're going to be 3-2.
Hello there, friends. We're
FaZe
back. It looks like we're
probably
just about ready to go
3-2.
with map number 1, so not too much of a delay for you all, and we're going to take a look just back at the map set one more time.
There's going to be some
You fell
horrific
asleep or forgot.
time
Hardpoint
rankings.
will wake you right back up, and then the 3 dens in the middle, Jay. Where's your kind of headspace at talking about this map set right now for both teams?
Oh, I do love all triple of the dens for C9. I feel like every time they are winning maps or playing them very tight,
It doesn't
it's
matter.
always on deck.
Prediction up.
And to start off on a map like Colossus,
If you want to get some
you're
points
just trying
on.
to see one go through the hoop. They have played every other map besides
Hey, Godly,
this one,
relax.
and
It's
that
not
has
going to
led to
happen.
a loss.
0-9 in
Trying
this
to throw
stage.
something against the wall, see if it sticks. Let's see what we got on Colossus.
Yeah, played in a bunch of the major 3 quals.
Hotel near the Royal Ontario Museum for the film festival.
The first week of the CDL.
God, you think I know what that is?
Organization was able to win a map on Colossus. They are
You know what I mean?
12 on it as an
Couldn't
organization.
even tell
Not
you what
great.
that is.
Not what you want to see. It's actually very, very bad. But on the other side for Miami, this is
Prediction up, peeps.
Pure spotlight onto Real. Can he find
Do
a way
C9
to bring that
get
extra slight presence that
199
apparently Miami
points
wanted
this
to
map?
see when they made their move? So here we go. We got Miami. We got Cloud9. Colossus Hardpoint. Let's get it home.
And the thing I love about Miami on Colossus compared to
My God,
every
Super
other
is fucking
hardpoint
moving.
game is, the
You've
fact
lived
that
there for
they're
2
able to fill
years. You
gaps
think
the
I'm
way they
going
do.
to
Because
museums,
Super
lad?
and Rankar aren't going to shy away from using the NPC, so they can be hand-to-hand with their teammates getting effective trades.
Come
But
on,
if they're
mate.
able to figure out this system on this
I
map
thought you knew me a
compared
little
to
bit,
every
Cole.
other map, that's when they can get their hardpoint game back to that insane level.
Yeah.
Into the P1, they're making it mix.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
25
that's
seconds
what I
to go.
thought.
So far, Miami dominating in this lane.
Me
Good
cultured.
triple right there from Hyde.
You must be on
Actually
about a
has
different
natural
bloke.
setup here to surround this hard point for Cloud9 New York, but they get a little bit turned around. Real up and out, able to find one. Shots over the top, not going to land on an edge.
Must be on about a
Stays
different bloke.
alive
Yeah, but
very
they're only
nicely.
2 losses.
Semtex
So
trying
you have
get
to
a little
remember,
bit more space. Not fully going to happen. So
CDL
not enough time
games
for either team
are
here.
with
We look
traits.
over towards P2. Cloud9
So-
currently there, currently holding spawns, looking solid. Just need to find a way to hold this setup.
Yeah, and that's going to be an easy way to start it by getting that first kill. Now it's
They've
gonna
only played
force
one
Miami
league
to
game
slow
with
down, knowing that they don't
Chema,
have
and it was
advantage
against
anymore,
FaZe.
but
Probably
Real
lagging,
still
but-
showing presence through top mid, causing a distraction.
Bang.
Opens up this lane here for Super. Miami
Bro, this
are in
scoreboard
sync.
is
That's such a clean
egregious.
break now for at least 40 seconds.
Oh!
Oh, big second for Metals over the top of the statue, looking for one more.
Oh my God.
Grab it, huge triple. And Miami don't just get the spawn win with that route you call out. Now they've got a lot of space in front of the hard
Adrian!
point.
Oh!
Is looking nasty. Metals is not missing. Oh my goodness. A 5 streak for him. 7 and 4 before eventually being taken down. The Hellstorm not earned, but so much damage.
This could be a
dealt.
fucking
Now Real
bloodbath.
looking for the pinch. Doesn't quite finish off the first kill though. Maybe a chance for Cloud9 to finesse for some of the scrap time. But
This
no.
could be a bloodbath.
Super bounces right on in, finds the double, and now we're on to 3.
And we always consistently talk about the Heretics
Bang.
in the same fashion with that X Factor conversation. It's always going to fall into the hands of Metals. In that series versus FaZe,
Dairy
it actually
Dad,
leads
KGB, we're
its
100
entire
SR off.
team in damage, and that could be due to them
My dude.
releasing Trace. Trace was playing at a tremendous pace, but if you bring the core 3 back, you can now
Look at
play
3
at that
pinch,
pace
3
that you
pinch,
want to.
3
So Metals
pinch.
really setting the tone.
Bang.
For the match as he finds another double here.
10 and 5 start. Holy cow. Real looking to clean up the tunnel.
Oh.
Finds one through the wall. Steps away from
Help
the
him.
second. Eventually dealt with by Nedra, but the trades are in on both sides. Open hard point. Super falls over towards that backside tunnel. So
Tell you what, Nez just had a fucking slow start to these maps
So
recently.
he'll sit, he'll wait.
Not my
Cloud9
goat
will get in
Nez.
for the time being. And finally starting to get some time to cut into this current lead.
Yeah,
Not my
definitely
goat.
need some time, 'cause we're on the 3rd hill and you
Chemacita!
that 30-point mark.
Oh.
We're up to 10 a hard point. And that's not going to lead to a victory, so we have to start to be able to set
I mean,
up properly
they're not
and
going to flip this because
earn ourselves
Fives
a good
wanted to
chunk
go
of time,
bottom
and
mid
so
and
far
pinch
this
hold.
entire game, like Miami are controlling the pacing.
Oh, they actually will
Cloud9
flip.
had the initial spawns for the P2, but they instantly got flipped out. You lose the rotation over towards P3, but this might be the opportunity for you to finally put yourself in the advantage here at the money at
Okay,
4.
they built
Great
themselves
timing
out.
on that. Essentially
Hyde is
spawning
fucking
right,
cooking.
And the rotation over had Miami spawning out old as P3 was still active. So as the 4th comes together, Cloud9.
No, I'd
perfect
hate
setup.
it
But can they
if
hold? That
Heretics
was the
lost
biggest
map 1.
problem that we had from yesterday.
No.
The setups looked good. Then a flood would come through and they wouldn't find the gunfight wins. That's
Where
already
are
happening
C9?
again. I mean, What do you mean Encourage is the only one to try to deal with this pure?
Where are they?
It cannot be that simple. It just cannot be.
No, I can't.
Ban this
Like,
team.
Encourage,
Ban them. I
he
can't.
doesn't even
I
have the
can't.
trophy system
Ban them.
invested to keep him safe from stuns and nades. So someone has to
Ban them. Ban them.
at
Ban
least set
them.
up the crossfire through mid yellow to make his job a whole lot easier. Because Miami flood their way through the front, and they're never gonna look back at
Put them
it.
on a
This is
put them on a
final 50
C,
seconds
D,
looking to go
E,
their
F
way.
stream.
Final push here from C9. Encourage whips out the MPC and is
Oh.
able to clean up the rest. Locates kill number 4, and that's a good sequence because now it allows your teammates to be pushed up through mid.
Yeah, and neutralizes.
Where's my
most of
web
that
go?
15
Webby go?
seconds
Where is he?
but Miami are quick to return back over
My
towards
goats,
the map.
Webby and Nez getting shit on.
Open up P1 in their time. It is another moment that Cloud9 should have an early advantage.
My
Granted, it
goats.
is a more neutral hard point, but we just have to be able to hold the space that we've gained much better than that, especially in the face of Super going 5 and 11 right now. That is not common, and you don't anticipate that that's going to stick. So you're down about 50. Metals is still playing over
Tom, you're
towards
actually an
backside
idiot.
statue, and now we got a 3-for-2 exchange.
See, look,
Cloud9
Chema,
can get in while Real takes his
1.5.
life.
But let's just
Yeah,
lose
that
the
was
map.
patient as
Chema,
hell
I'm very
right there
keen.
from C9 to set up
How
that
were the
break
helmets today?
opportunity, but if
They
you're gonna
came
play
out
that
around
slow, you
midday
have to make
today.
sure that it counts. So the break
Zanix,
is
I
good,
don't know where they
potentially for
spawned
this
in
final
from, but
30
they spawned
seconds.
in,
Even
let
though
me
you
tell
do
ya.
lose the spawns, you know that you need this time. Because Miami aren't going to be willing to give it up for free. They're going to take the risk. They got to try to go back for the chow. You lose the 2 first players, but Red Core responds with 3. Now it's a 1-on-1 for this side of the
Super.
map.
Yeah, and he's guessed it, predicted correctly. Oh my gosh.
Super. Context
He's
over
on
code.
4,
Tom
has
seems to think he's
single-handedly
soft aiming,
won
but he's
over the
rage
P2
baiting.
side of the map, and the spawns for
I don't know
now
if he
against
is rage
Cloud9.
baiting.
Next
I
read
think
over
he is
through this
rage baiting.
overextension looks like it's pretty well understood. And Redcore gets 1, bouncing off the walls.
They break the
Metals for
spawn,
another.
though.
Last one to stay alive is Hyde from Cloud9. That should move the spawns around.
Bang!
Should bring some trouble
They're
on
in.
the hill, and he still has not found a way to get things going. Another 3 lives where he's not able to find a single kill.
Yeah, but that's
They're
a
in.
fantastic break opportunity for C9. I was expecting them, all right, we're spawning out. Let's 4-back to the front, but no. Doing the fundamental
They take the lead off
aspect
this if they
correctly,
get all of
sending
it.
3 people on the long route, getting the trade, slipping the spawns out, and now soaking up all of this time.
Yeah, I'm sure we're just letting him run side door.
Left to play with, but Real through double door creates the opening.
Sure, we're just letting him run through the side door. These guys are awful.
Another break from the front that Cloud9 allowed to happen, and you just can't. You just cannot allow that to happen. You're right about to make this the
Nash.
game. They go back over
Here we
for
are.
scrap time, and now we're on rotation as we listen in with Cloud9 New York.
Yeah, bow heady, bow heady.
They're all spawning old. They're spawning old.
Need a tunnel, need a tunnel around 4.
Take your time.
Yo, take your time.
Take your time.
Alright, let's do tunnel. Let's go around, okay? Let's go around.
Yeah, I'm down like that.
I have your top mid, okay? You guys can go around.
You might be
I'm gonna lead go top mid. I'm gonna lead go top mid for you guys. I'm leaning our fucking crate. I'm leaning our crate. Yo, wrapping on you.
Deep bad, deep bad.
Good shit.
We got Eddie.
One more. There's 2 close start.
Two dead. Now we bang, bang, bang. Me C9's coach, what, and get paid less than minimum wage? I'm good. I'm good. Slave work. C9 slave work. Yeah, I'm good.
One shot. He's on the god Eddie, on the boat.
On boat heading. Boat heading, close heading, bro.
Close heading, one shot. I'm out.
One shot in your super. He's not telling, bro.
Outer bow, one shot bow.
Bro, we are just sending Hyde to the walls, by the way.
Every bow.
One shot. One shot metals. One shot metals.
Yeah,
One shot, he's back.
Okay, so
Y'all slow play,
Just sending Hyde to the walls. Yeah, fuck it, we'll come back.
I'm playing my back.
We'll preempt with you, Hyde, you go. Good boy.
Metal's weak. Let's shoot one hill. Go for
Again, it's doable if they can hold a hill.
You guys have trophy? Yeah, I have trophy. Might be going left, bro. I'm picking my left. They could be out left, right? Left. 2 left. I'm dead. Yeah. One left. Deep side door. Deep side door. Yo, went to the back, run core.
Oh, deep.
Look my side there. Look my side there.
Yeah, run core.
Metals back there. One shot.
Here we are.
I ready. Yo, super ready back there.
Come back then. One shot. One side.
Dying it, Dad. One more.
Bang.
Side. Yeah, he's shot.
I mean, it's a winnable map. It's been a winnable map.
They need me if you want.
It's been a winnable map.
Well, it's a story that has been written time and time again.
And it's
Cloud9
gone.
Continue to put themselves in good spots, just cannot find full value out of it. And Miami are now putting themselves.
Never mind, we're back.
Yeah, it was just a bad sequence at the P3 that really started to
Never mind, they're back.
this game the way that it has been. Because Cloud9, and literally when we jumped to the listening, you could hear it in the comms. All right, let's everybody work her out. Let's push her on the backside. The first attempt gets shut down, but then I'm expecting someone to do it on your second attempt because after that, you're just going one by one through the front door and they're just gunning you down. And it still allows Miami to
they
keep that
spawned back
comfortable
P2.
40-point lead. 20 seconds remaining at this P1. It turns into the battle for the spawns, and Webby is starting to get hot.
Yeah, absolutely is. But is it going to be hot enough here at the end of this map?
Oh.
Over towards P2, we start to focus. Rencor's able to shut down.
One P2 break.
Encouraged to the last one left, but he only finds one. And look at the spawn. Super just pops up right in front of the hard point, and he's in a perfect spot trying to cut off this rotation, but doesn't anticipate that two Cloud9 members are here. So now it's just down to what Real can do from the back. Rencor still kind of focusing from the front. Can't quite get here.
Holy
in time.
shit.
And it looks like for Miami, they're going to play from the front of the hill here. Not much choice. Otherwise, and Rencor still gets
Oh my
you
god,
two.
they made every kill.
Player and Webby falls. That's going to be spawns.
Oh, they made every kill.
One, get another wave of spawns here for Cloud9.
Just the fact that Rencor is able to walk away with two when it was a 4v2 scenario.
How did Rencor just get two, bro?
He's 25 and 18. So many masterful multi-kills after multi-kills in the feed, and he continues to dominate.
That was fucking criminal. Someone got shit on at the front. I don't know who it was.
No, not at all.
But someone had a 1v1 with Rencor for the hill break and got shit on.
There's Hellstorms in the way, so Cloud9 would have to polish this up right now. And as they send two players to finesse the old time, they will drop. The third falls, and that's all for
This is fucking Jeej.
Man, it's just another one of those maps for Cloud9 that, like, they're in it, they're close, they're getting the good rotations in the first set of hills.
Can't hold a hill.
Then all of a sudden, it's another break from the front that kills
They can't hold a
them.
hill.
Another break from the front that kills them. They can't quite lock down the Naker to the spawns. And Miami just end up running away with this map, pending they can get these last 2 seconds here.
They can't hold a hill.
Yeah, they're going to go for the double chow. Rencor, of course, is finding one in the kill feed, and Miami taking
They cannot hold up on Clark Hill.
Colossus. The majority of the game, Rencor is just locking down with that M15, keeping every long distance gunfight right in front of them, and allowing these SMGs to just set the tone, set the pace, and create those openings.
Get this shit off my
If
screen.
you're on Cloud9, you, like you said, we're fighting. It's just, there's so many different moments in this game where if you just have
Spirit
it go
Falcons
your
is
way,
1-1.
then you're victorious.
Ooh.
Like when we go from the P2 to the P3 on the first
Wait, what's
set,
last
we're
map
only
in that
down by 20,
best of 3,
30
Carly?
points. At the end of it, Miami breaking for the final 20, so that should give you the
What did we
indication.
do
Let's
to
just cut our
watch
losses
them
and
every
rotate over towards new.
I'm telling you, they should have a B
So
stream.
that allows Miami to be there early. To
No, you
push
want to watch
back,
C9, you
keep
want to
that
play,
one
you want to
scrappy,
watch,
and then when you need to make
you want to
up
watch
for it at the
people that are on
P4, you run
less
the
than minimum
rotation,
wage.
lock down the first 10, but then the setup just has way
Whack
too
them on
many
the B
openings
stream.
that people just walk through the front door for free.
Yeah, it's
too
just
many
C9's,
instances of Cloud9 to continue to keep on stacking up, Al, and it's yeah, it's tough.
It's C9's last series of the online
It's
split.
so frustrating.
Way!
Another map for Nezra that has been uncharacteristic for how he's played largely with this
Yo,
team.
yo,
18
Jack,
and 28
Turkey
going
are
for
god
600 damage,
awful.
And he was, I would say, like before the Webby change.
I can't believe they lost to
the player that I was kinda
Paraguay.
most excited about on this team. I mean, he was doing his thing, but something about this, either the roster change or
Furia and Grant. I think whoever wins this wins the
has
major.
had him down to the dumps the last couple of days in what they're doing. You know, is on the map, which is
Nice, David.
I think you would probably agree, right, Jay? Like Nedra was one of those guys.
Love it, David.
Of like, okay, like there is a shining star potentially here, but the last 3-4 respawns, he's been a little absent.
10 men Paraguay, yeah, true.
It has to be due
Actually.
to them just trying to fix those little mistakes. Because when you try to put a lot of focus on one thing,
There's
you can
Ivory
get
Coast,
lackluster in
Ecuador,
another.
Curacao
So
today,
when you're
and
sitting on the
Tunisia,
minimap,
Japan at
Cloud9
midnight.
setting
I
up
will
their
not be
break
there.
opportunities, you got to see how slow they are. It's like one
What are the
person
games
gets in
tomorrow?
position,
Spain,
I'm gonna
Saudi,
keep a
Belgium,
quarter here
Iran,
and just wait for all my
Uruguay,
teams to
Cabo
take more
Verde.
space
Fucking
and just
hell,
try to
there are
set up
some
the most
horrid
perfect break
games.
opportunity. And when you're trying to nitpick the little things about the game, sometimes they can play a big part in your entire gameplay. So Nezra,
There are
still
some
not seeming to be
horror
comfortable
games.
with the new lineup. But still have time to make up for it. It's search to destroy. It's been a story for this C9 team.
Spain
You
do
lose
need to
hard
win.
points, but you always
They
bounce
do.
back in map twos.
Yeah, and I will say, kind of talking over this hard point from the other side for Miami. I
But
thought
Saudi
they
Arabia
did
didn't look
really,
that bad
really
against
well.
Uruguay.
When they were losing
Genuinely.
out of rotations, they're finding really good timings of putting pressure on the spawns as well as on the hard point. Some of the time here versus Cloud9, they really get both of those things at once, but even if they weren't, they were still finding a good 1v1 win with the timing to impact.
Wait,
the
Wednesday
spawns or
is,
impact the hard
there's
point, and it
6
just throws that
games
extra
on
little
a
bit of
day.
chaos into your opponent. So I would say really good
When
stuff
we're in
for
Paris.
Miami
No,
overall as well.
hate that.
In particular, that second set of hills is where it really starts to get
Hate
away from
that.
Cloud9. So honestly, you kind of talk about what the style for Miami looks like without Trakes and with Real.
That's
this is a
crazy.
good
6
sample, I
games
think,
a day.
For what Miami can expect for respawns.
Yeah, you always got to expect Miami to bring their slaying presence. And they can do it.
I will be
versus
streaming in
the likes
Paris,
of
yeah.
Teams like Cloud9. They did
Friday,
it versus
Saturday,
FaZe,
Sunday, I will be
because
live.
obviously
So
the FaZe Boogeyman.
Tuesday, I'll
But
be
the
live.
question always for this team is what they're like
Wednesday,
on land versus
Thursday,
those top
not
teams
live.
in these modes.
Because we'll be doing stuff in
Real, at
Paris.
least, they've been looking great in their recent form. Obviously, you take care of FaZe with ease, and then you watch FaZe do what they did in their matchup yesterday, and you're like, wow, that's an even better matchup than we thought. But
Hard
it's,
timing again.
A continuing working process.
Again, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you the schedule, but I'm going to be live
it was
from
basically
like
unbeatable, and Super was having so much impact with the sniper.
1:30 till 10:30 every day.
With the NPC meta changing, forcing it to be a little bit
Gonna
more
be fucked.
uncomfortable. But now that you got Real back in the mix, who's a slow and steady SMG. Nah, Super, we got to start popping takeover with the boomstick again.
Yeah, absolutely, especially with the Den coming
What's
up
that
here.
UK
it can
time?
definitely
Just
be
an
a factor
hour
without
behind.
Question.
So
And for Den in particular, it's actually a map
12:30 to 9:30 every day UK time.
I mean, we're talking to go all the way back.
It's
to
starting
major
early
last time they
for
played this
my
map.
North
For
American
New York,
sweethearts.
They had the round 11 win versus Toronto here most recently, but that was
You
actually
watch mine with
the
there, it'll be
first time
me.
that this iteration of the
Bridget,
roster had
we've
played the map,
we've
so
got our own one out there.
This roster is 1-0 on the map. Can they find a way to take down this Miami team, do what they've done mostly throughout the
My
history
dog.
of the dramatic Cloud9 roster change, and just keep being pretty good in search and destroy?
My dog.
Pretty good.
Yeah, they just always show us some new tech. Every time you see this squad spawning on a map, I remember as soon as Raid was in the mix and they spawned it for the first time, the amount of water routes that High was going to hit, eventually all the leagues saw it and they started to do the same exact thing. These guys are bred and born in search and destroy. This is where they got
No Benji. That would be on so the flanks there, optics there. Bro, there's a bunch of watch buys there that weekend.
Name said it. You gotta win the 3-0, you gotta win in the 3-1.
Like that. Okay. Here we go. Miami gonna be on the defense first. Cloud9 taking Webby's scope. At least for
Wait,
a
let me
moment,
get prediction
over
up.
towards Hole.
We're gonna go
I don't know if he actually saw this little slide over.
3.5 rounds for the C9.
Here, but he's under some pressure, needs some help. Webby trying to provide that assistance over the top.
Prediction up.
Good prediction.
Bang!
Shot. Super will drop, and now Miami's in a little bit of trouble here defensively. They're stuck at mid.
Yeah, because you know if you are C9, they have statue control, so there's no need to contest
C9 need 4 rounds in the match
It's
after the
rather
over.
to the B side.
Lock in.
Potentially invest a smoke grenade to eliminate that line of sight from mid cut and get this bomb down, but it's a 4v3, no need to rush.
Skadoosh, we're not running flat jacket in S&D.
Who was trying to play for the early plant, but Encourage will pick it up and get the rock down. A little check there from Hyde. Won't reveal any Miami defenders nearby. Now they'll make their play. First shoulder, you see the one in the outer.
What
Good prediction
the
into Encourage
fuck?
as well. Unreal understanding from Miami, but Webby's able to connect another snipe on to Real.
Oh!
Focus forward, and Webby's looking for all 4, but Rancor's able to shut him down. Hyde with the long wrap. In what world would Rancor ever predict this? Has he predicted this?
Oh my god.
He looked at it for a moment, but
Rancor
now
just
he's
got
lost
the
him.
worst timing in
And
the
advantage
world.
to Hyde is significant. 13 seconds on the clock. Shots are clean. Cloud9 take the opener.
Yeah, Hyde is so good of living
Just
up
got
to the
the
gamer tag.
worst
Playing in hide
timing.
and seek with so much time on the clock. You know who you're going up against. Rancor doesn't really like to stick to defuse. So you check it, you get great timing pushing through Dojo.
Well, I didn't realize Hyde had a
But
hoodie on.
the
Is it a
young
hoodie or has he got his
rookie
jersey
Webby
over the hoodie?
is able to find 3 with the sniper. All reactionary, all persistent shots. Great round there from the young buck.
That last one is insane.
Hey, Webby with a snippy's nice.
So big from Webby, already establishing that scope dominance that you were talking about needed to be there for Super. This time, Miami still feeling like they want to put pressure down through mid. Quick look up towards the top side window, gets Metals to that position,
Bang.
dancing through, and Webby's got no chance to hit that snipe. So now an early 4v3, Metals is forward at mid.
Yeah, now with all mid control, if you are seeing now, we need to eliminate
They
this
had to
potential
buy their own
bomb,
jerseys.
B-bomb plant going down.
Do you remember when they were playing without jerseys for like
Though
weeks?
shoulder through mid map, we were able to spot out Metals with the plays at A.
Poor
Metals
blokes.
is in a little bit of trouble here. The isolation's trying to come through, but the help over
Oh
towards the A
god,
site is
they probably
already
did have
there.
to buy their own
So
jersey. No
Metals will get a
bullshit.
second before dropping, and the bomb will be planted behind this. Hyde thinking about it. Semtex.
Skadoosh.
But it's a counter nade from Rancor that puts him out of commission and leaves Encouraged by himself. In a
Not an
1v3.
encouraged donut again. No.
Check your corners.
No, not
or
an encouraged
It's
donut
gonna
again.
Be an easy round there for the Heretics. So far, their strategy here on Den is we're taking mid-map away. We're basically locking down one
Yeah,
side.
they docked
and
it from
forcing you
their
to play
pay.
the
Oh
other.
god, I reckon they did.
But off of a confident round that we just had in round 1.
I reckon they
probably
did.
expecting
On
him
God.
to still be playing around mid-map, prepared for another shot. So you back him down, allow Metals to get the jump on him for the first blood, and then the rotation over towards rooftops, able to isolate everybody else on the side of
hurry this
Cloud9.
up.
Easy round there for the
Chema,
Heretics.
hurry this fucking game up.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Mars, how we doing, dude?
Okay.
Did you do realize that they just beat FaZe last week and Chema dropped the fucking
So we
nuke
get
on them,
off
right?
this setup for Cloud9, looking at A initially.
You guys, that was
Miami have
literally a
taken an
week ago.
aggressive setup, making their way through mid-cut a little bit at B, and they want more than that. Now, this is going to be allowed to happen for Cloud9. Hyde is just sitting here looking for the information if they push through. And Miami are going to sit here and say, well, if we haven't seen anything at all through B, we're not even going to bother
Holy
trying to play
fuck, 5
aggressive.
is
We're
in
just going to
depths.
set up a little bit more of a stack at this A site.
And so far, C9 haven't really made any moves yet. Not drawing the attention, but a lot
But
of
why are
stuff
they
getting
coming back
invested
towards A,
over
though?
towards
Why are they
rooftops
going A
now.
if 3's here?
Well, Miami are still thinking that the play is going to be on the opposite side of the map. So if you are C9,
Score
you
predictions,
need to
this will
take
be
this
3-0.
Yeah,
We
Miami
have
knows that
Surge,
those names
LAT
are
after this
tough.
3-0. Good
So
that
not
we
betting
are
on what
third
may
game.
have been
So
a little bit of a show
12
of force. Looks like
AM
Cloud9 with
CT.
35 are going to start committing. Great timing from Hyde on this lurk route. Needs to keep his life and will be able to.
Oh
they're
no,
wrapping
oh
it
no,
out.
They're
C9?
wrapping it out. No. If Real shuts this play down. Oh no. Okay, he's
Okay.
only able to get one. I was going to say, that was a bold choice to set up your lurker, and then all of a sudden, you try to go to information, but what a shot on a Webby on the mantle. and
Double
Cloud9 will
Hassy
still get the
Den
attack.
against Surge.
Quick scope.
Yeah.
So, I told you, C9 are always going to do some unorthodox stuff in search to destroy. You got all bomb site control, but if a kill goes down in 30
Mate,
seconds
this
on the
guy
other
is
side,
fucking
he's still gonna be
crap.
thinking about the rotation.
Bro,
And
this
Webby
guy's
is still hitting
lit.
shots like that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that is,
god.
That's an insane one. Like, Rancor is not expected to die there, but yeah, you just got to tip the cap there.
That was
Great
actually a
shot, rookie.
doable 1v3 as well.
He's been hitting
Webby.
everything, it feels like.
I mean, Nej and... Bro,
Currently
anyone want to
top
help out
sniper in
them
the
two,
game,
by the way? Look at that
like in this
scoreboard.
very moment. We haven't really seen
Egregious.
Super do what he's been usually doing. Who's maybe the other one? I don't know. Hard to say. Sid, maybe.
X-Nid?
Webby's been good. Trophies are out here for this Miami approach through Dojo. Webby's going to go to the NPC this time, and Cloud9 looked like they want to try to play a quick contest of this spike. This bomb, pardon me. Encourage will find the first.
Aw.
And, well, Hyde will drop, but Encourage finds a second pistol.
Oh.
A chase down onto Rencor, but he gets out of there.
Run,
The bomb is
David.
down for Miami, so this is a tough spot to recover in a 2v3, but they have a chance keeping their lives like
This
this.
guy hacking?
Give him that chance, just trying to take it away, and more damage
Skadoosh.
comes through. Nedge was able to find one, and left to Super for the remainder of what would be a total 1v3.
Oh my god,
Run.
this is so risky. Like 3v2, the guy got out of dodge. No need to force the next gunfight, but now to 1v2, it's more manageable here for Super. Both players from C9 are just going to back up the dojo. Most likely have the information. The bomb's going to be down right in front of them.
Seven's
and time
getting
is
ripped.
away from
Seven's
Super.
getting ripped.
Yeah.
Seven's getting ripped. Never mind, we're
There's
not
the
even
vision, there's the
looking,
scene, and there's,
Dojo.
I believe Encourage with another elimination. He has been putting it together here in this round.
We're not
Gonna
even,
get 3
we're not
in a
even
row.
looking at it.
Good stuff. Cloud9, grow the gap.
Yeah, and that just catches Miami off guard right there on their offensive approach. You use the smoke grenade. You get it pushed over towards Dojo. The team kill definitely plays a part here.
Bro,
but
Guffa, I think the only time I've played
Encourage
with,
being the
I
aggressor.
played with
Sometimes
Webby
he
at the start of
overcharges
this
a
year.
little bit too much, but this time he plays it to perfection.
I'm pretty sure we
Knowing that
lost.
These guys are going to be
Right,
weak,
I'm ass or
let me
he's
just
ass.
walk on in with the NPC and
I
clean
know
up the
which, I
rest.
know which way I'm going with that.
C9 up 2.
Okay. Ooh, look at this from Miami. 4-man play over towards A. They're going to get Metals and Real, the SMGs, through rooftops quick. Super was likely sniping behind
Holy
that.
fuck,
and
they
they're
are
gonna
going.
4-man flood the back.
Webby is dead.
And Webby's going to have maybe a chance here, depending on the time when he checks. He's able to find one.
Okay.
Damage out for a second, not going to happen. Does he see more than that in his kill cam, though? It looks like maybe he has. Cloud9 stretching back over towards Dojo Patio. And Nedris is going to throw shoulders to watch to see when the contest for the bomb comes.
Yeah, so much time and so much info gain on the pressure towards Combo. And now with only 25 seconds left, this
They gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go.
Bang!
Bang!
Out to try, but thankfully the frag connects and
C9 bang!
And Nezra and Encourage
Nice,
hold it down
Crinzy.
and say hi. You can continue to hide back there at Dragon. C9 with
C9 bang.
Outclassing the Heretics, and realistically, I'm not liking this gameplay for Miami. When they have been great at search and destroy, that's when they spread the map and are able to
C9
gather the
stats to
information,
S&D, they're
which
really good
allows
at it.
Super to be set up to potentially get those.
They're
first
really good at
bloods.
S&D as
But
a
they just
team.
keep on trying to be the aggressors, not allowing
That's
him
been
to
like
be impactful.
90% of the maps that they've won
That's
this year
allowing
have been
C9 to
search.
capitalize.
Yeah, man. I get it what you're trying to do there if you're Miami. Throw something different.
It's
but
a superb over.
The information that you give up to Webby there is everything.
Superb over.
And yeah, there's a moment
Give
where
me
like
my
you
money.
might want to come help the play if you're Hyde, but at the same time, they didn't maybe know that all 4 players were there. Still a really good setup, really good coverage, and now 4-1 the count. And looks like Miami's going to go back to their round 1 setup.
Give me my money.
Over towards the bottom side at window.
Hey,
To
come for
focus
my
at B,
man.
have
Wouldn't
Super
go
watch the
that
flank.
far, but my
It is
man.
so much better of a setup here because you have mid-map guaranteed, and now that you find that first blood, this B-bomb is also going to be guaranteed.
This round's over, done.
You have the numbers, you got 45 seconds, and anybody that crosses through mid-statues is going to be into the hands of
Never
Metals.
mind, Metals is fucking
Metals
trolling.
gives up his position for I don't know what reason. Hyde's able to find him on the timing and get 3v3 going now. Super tags out, trying to be a nuisance top window.
I mean, if they're able to bang mid here, this gets really
Kind of
sketchy.
Real over towards B, who is taking some nade damage.
Webby has a sight too.
Yeah. Well, there's the first. Webby's able to hit the snipe over onto Real.
Bang!
Inside this back building, though.
Did Webby see him?
Nedra shuts down Real. Webby tagged by Super.
Web.
Being diffused by Nedra. You gotta get up. You gotta find a kill.
Webby!
Maybe if you take the shots.
Oh my god, Miami are trolling.
Diffuser, you just win the round by the clock, but instead it's Webby up close and personal that gets the win.
Miami are fucking trolling.
Webby
What
finds
are they
another
doing?
Couple of kills on that round, one with the sniper, one with the NPC. Beautifully played, knowing that this is just the one gunfight I need to get to guarantee this round.
Bang!
What a misplay out of the Heretics.
Did he just fake? I don't know.
There.
We'll hit a little rewind in a minute.
One player playing that side of the map. You have all of mid-map control to go with
Did
it.
he
As
have
soon
time
as
to
that
kill the
bomb
bomb?
goes
Yeah,
down,
but he's looking
and
for the
Metals
guy
just
that he's
decides
got
to turn the
trapped.
corner at the wrong time and give up all that mid space.
That's why he's
now
doing
put your
that.
teammates in a position where they had to try to contest that with Webby.
He
using
knew
the
the
sniper
other
on
guy
the other
100%
side,
knew
just
that. I
not
think it was
ideal.
Renko.
And now
Renko knew he was
Cloud9
on the
at
bomb,
game
or
point.
whoever it was.
Yeah, that was a poor decision for Metals. If you're trying to get in to play the flank at Dojo, wait for the retake hit to come through.
I got that
Real
banging.
Metals now trying to play forward towards couch.
Drink in the sky.
Read on both of this though. Cooks up a nade.
Bang, Webby!
Oh, man.
And I think there's a Hellstorm coming through as well.
Holy fuck, 6-1 quick
Looking
time.
good for 2. And they should take this map 6-1. Super up close and personal. Webby's going to be, trying to look for the ace, baby. But Super finds one with a pistol. Team shots come through.
4v3 Red Core.
And Cloud9.
You need Trakes get picked
will
up.
just
No,
keep
this will
him at
be
bay
these will
for
be
a
the
while
chat
longer.
rosters.
Another really good search and
EWC.
destroy from Cloud9.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
but
without a doubt.
These
They
are
just
the
outclassed
rosters
the
you'll be seeing in
Heretics
chats.
in what used to be their best game mode, but somehow Encourage is gonna give up his life for free. So Renko still has an option here.
Oh man,
not gonna
Rancor just gonna
check
go quickly. 1v1 versus Hyde. Still
Not gonna
looking for
check
the
ten.
information.
Hide and seek.
has done the little hide and seek play, but Hyde's low. Smoke in the corner. Trying to jump, gets away, plays the clock perfectly.
What is he,
Looking
fucking
for the
Dynamo?
blood, may not make a difference, will not happen. Rancor finds the slice, but Cloud9 finds a 6-1 surge. And that now puts them on a handful.
Holy
of
shit.
really
Any
clean
music,
search and
thank you.
destroys. The 6-2 yesterday, the 6-1 now.
That was a fucking horrific
Yeah, they just-
S&D from
they just
Miami.
outclassed Miami on a map that they haven't
Jesus.
played in quite some time, but I was expecting better strategies. Just like you're not really
Honking
playing
map
around
out of
the
them.
guys who put
Yeah,
you in
well,
a-
let me see if it's a pump. Hold on. We'll go see if he's pumping.
Yeah. Well, there's the first. Webby's able to hit the sniper
Oh,
over
it's super.
onto Real. Inside this packed building, though. Nedra shuts down Real. Webby tagged by Super.
He crouched the first one, staked the second one.
Find a kill. You
He's good.
not even to find the first one.
Risk.
He's good.
Sometimes we're taking risks for no apparent reason, getting caught. And allow Cloud9 to quickly
No,
switch.
not yellow. He's crouching. You could crouch do that. That doesn't. The crouching doesn't break the animation. It's for snake.
Their major recalls and the major itself. They have not treated them well. Overall respawns haven't. So we'll see if they find a way to correct that and kind of come off of the loss yesterday versus these, which again there were a number of moments that they should have
He's
scored.
playing
So
from
again,
the
they find out
void.
the
Hey,
efficiency.
bro,
We
he
know
is
the
in
look. That's why I
pitch
think Wonder is going to
black
we jump the break, we come back,
every
we get the
time he
break,
loads
we
in.
come back.
Every single time. Bro, I dare you to call. I dare you to say to Ernie the next time he's streaming. Yo, Ernie, you look like a. Hyde looks like a low budget you, and see what he says.
Black
I
Ops
think that
7
guy would turn
returns
up to your front door.
Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the
No
QR code to
bullshit.
get your tickets now.
Okay, Den Overload. Bro, we're gonna see map 4 of this
Official controller
series.
of the CDL.
We're seeing map 4 of this fucking series.
Monster Energy, the official
We're gonna
energy
go
drink
over
of the
unders.
CDL.
It's Den.
Brought
So,
to you
and
by
C9
American Safety
usually
and the
score a
special
bunch on
operators
this.
Who work in the shadows.
I'm going like 3.5 overs for the loads from the gentleman. Nara been untimed out? Oh, Nara's not been. No, she was back ages ago. Okay, my bad, Ern. The fuck? God needs to save. Supaz Bombarascla. I need Nej. I need Nej in this series. He's doing nothing. Rancor is plus 13 in 2 maps. Why is this series 1-1? Because Miami are playing S&D like absolute fucking morons.
Now the Ravens soar.
Oh, excuse me.
The Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now.
The Heretics compromised? No, it was like 250, 160 map 1 on Colossus. Like, it was not close.
Carolina survived.
Now, if C9 go and win the Overload, we might start having a thing.
3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying with a point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god.
We might have to have a
It's
gander.
2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it?
Wow, I can't wait to be playing this sort of card again, by the way.
1v1. What a round of control. Diamond Con, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
Little slide cancel action. Only thing, the only movement that we got.
One shot. Back right. An inside calls game.
Come on, baby.
That's what.
Benji.
Look over him. You can see everything.
Absolutely fine for us.
No.
Back circle weak.
Back circle.
I'm ready to move.
Weak.
Bro, Joe looks so different there. Oh my god.
Let's go. Oh my god. My bad, bro. Oh my god.
I don't think we're playing control next year.
Getting ready to go for
I really don't.
another instance of Den Overload here between Cloud9 and Miami.
God, I have no idea what projector mode is. So,
These last 2 days
if
of
you can
search
tell
and
me what
destroy
that
for
is, I can
Cloud9
tell you whether
have
yes or no.
Unbelievable. They're getting
You know what I'm
closer
saying?
on what they're doing in Overload. I think that really is
I don't know what the
help
fuck that
Webby
means.
brings to the mix. I mean, yesterday versus Thieves on Scar.
Thanks, JB, mate.
he was
Thanks.
shooting, man, and it gives them a chance. It's
Over
just
under 3.5 loads for the C9 Cats, gentlemen.
opportunity to A, start, but B, get through is where they really missed out yesterday.
Yeah,
If
the
you want to
crazy
get some
thing is,
points
like,
on.
They were so close in that Overload versus LA2 who are probably the best Overload team in the game. Right
Oh,
now, they're going
bro,
against a newly
what?
looked Miami
No one
Heretics
plays
who are
through
getting
that.
To win an Overload, and the last couple of times they have played this game mode, they're getting their ass whooped.
Yeah.
One versus
Doctor,
FaZe
what,
is unbelievable. You get outslayed tremendously, and this is where I truly think that roster change.
What's it
will
called?
hurt
I
them,
have
because
the
Trace,
Elgato
without a doubt,
4KX,
was
right?
always
So I have that
playmaking
plugged in.
SMG that
And then I
can
also have
guarantee you space,
a
action, lead blocker,
display
and
port
always
going
find that
from
opening kill.
my
Meadows in
gaming
Real
PC
now, having to lead the charge in those aspects. If they're not winning those one-on-ones because they do play at a slower pace than Trace,
to
then
my
it turns
monitor,
out
so
to
I
be a
just played
struggle
through
for this
the
squad
display
because
port.
They usually rely on heavy slaying in their respawn, and in this game mode, they have yet to find it with the new lineup, so they have to figure it out quick.
Yeah, I mean, overall,
That's how I play.
Overload lose streak. For
Definitely
Miami
projector
in
mode
this
causing the
particular
delay.
stage.
Of course it
In
is.
the last 4 that you see there, including the 1-7 versus Vegas.
That sounds horrific. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then the exposure, which has been one of their most played maps, they looked completely lost versus Optic.
Holy
So,
fuck.
the new roster really
I
struggling
did
to get
not
the
know
overload
they were
together. And
they'd
it's not
lost
just the story
5
of Miami.
overloads
It
in a
always
row.
feels like the map 3
Wait,
just
there's a
continues to
C9
lean
Neslo
in.
angle here.
Whether it's the
Horrific
beginning of the year
C9
with a new
Neslo angle,
roster
chat.
Or at this moment, a new roster in the late part of the year. Good first blood from Encourage.
It stinks from a Neslo angle.
As well, and the break off here for
If
Cloud9 is
C9
fluid.
break these guys' overload streak, I'm going to tweet.
Yep.
Yep.
You need to value your life even more because C9
Go!
a lot of
You
pressure
see
over
him?
towards Dojo. There's one player here to not try to
Go!
Renko is able to find an effective one-on-one.
Holy shit.
Do you
It's
have the
1-0.
stuns and the nades to slow them down because Cloud9 are running it down your gills.
We got a game.
Yeah, really clean break off for Cloud9.
Bang!
Nezra able to get himself a second in this position. This might lead to a relay.
Nezh!
He wins this gunfight here. Oh, man. Wevy's going to grab, try to join Nezra.
Oh,
over
but they
here
don't know
for
one's
FPO.
here. They
He's
don't know
trying to be
one's
hunted
here.
by Rencor, and he will eventually fall. But
Oh.
Wevy still get there in time, not quite.
No, the
Encourage
stun.
trying for the same thing, but the stun will land, and Miami will hold.
Yeah, it's a fantastic
Fuck.
stun there because if you are the Heretics, you don't want to blink and already be down 2-0. So an effective goal line stop. Now trying to turn it into
Skadoosh.
offense. All out pressure on the right side of your mini map. Super opens up with a frag, but instead of committing on this play, we're gonna wrap it back. I don't know what the hell
hide.
they're doing.
No clue, dude. No clue.
Oh.
Miami's going to try to bully their way around.
Oh.
Hyde is waiting and watching.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh, he didn't want to grab
grabs
that.
the EMP just when he wanted to take the second gunfight. That's unfortunate. We've all been there.
Jazz, I've
Trade's
always
come
said this
through,
about
but
Hyde,
Miami's
right?
got
Is
some
that
space to work this out of roofs.
he brings a lot in
It's
S&D
2v2.
for these C9 cats,
Divide your
right?
life even more if you are Nezra because Red Core finds the opening. Your teammates are not going to be here to
This is
quickly
horrific
find this kill
overload.
or the trade.
This is
And it's
horrific
Red Core
overload
who
gameplay.
single-handedly gets that done there for the Heretics.
Yeah.
So the rotation
Hyde brings so much to this team in
Now the
S&D
reset
that
at Rooftops is going to allow Miami
if he gets given time
Yeah,
to
this is an absolutely beautiful setup for it. Super just needs to try to keep blocking out these spawns. Trade comes through. Second
like
score,
get acquainted with
over to
respawn,
A.
0-6.
We don't often see that from the right side of the map. That double scores happen at the A site, but the zoning of the spawns perfect after the initial score. And even though Metals is 0-6, Miami are starting to take over.
Where's 3?
Yeah, because Red Core and
He
Real
got a
already
kill as soon
combined
as I
6
said it.
Kills between each other. So those two single-handedly are keeping up in the slaying department.
Ah.
Now have a 1-score lead. The battle for map immenses.
And then he gets a
Super at least
second
coming
as
out on
well.
top for now, but they do lose their lead blocker.
I'm never bringing up a
This one
donut
Miami
ever
should
again.
grab
I'm never
that
doing
AMP
it.
and control the left side of the map, but they're still playing another wave of kills.
Whoop. Rancor cooking up a nade. Gets
Never doing it.
Nezra. Real for 1, not a second, but the trade for Metals is in.
How is this 2-1
Back to couches. Super. Good for 1, but not a
nanosecond.
Wevy trying to play off the flank, and he's able to catch Rencor switching between the knife and his main rifle. So now all of a sudden,
Okay, well,
Cloud9
Nez is
have
on the
got
map.
some
Now I
full
need
pressure
Hyde on
on
the map.
both extremities of the map at the same time.
They just all want to have
That just
stinkies.
wasn't efficient at all
But
there
Teo,
for
I
Miami,
don't do
but
a,
Netflix
I
and
don't
Texas
dabble
would
in the G
connect
word,
onto
dude.
the EMP carrier.
If I was,
Able
I'd be
to
betting
slow
on a
down the game
Miami.
little
I'd
bit,
be.
but it seems that Encourage just took
Oh,
someone from
Encourage
behind.
is getting
Stops, that's a
bummed.
guaranteed second
Oh,
kill.
Encourage is getting
Webby
bummed.
also finds another, and this should
Oh,
lead to an
Encourage is getting
instant
bummed.
score because Encourage has all the info.
Wait, why? Wait, why? Why did they just run it
Nezra's
at
been
the?
stuck over at mid. It looked like there was a free route to B. Didn't really happen, and now Cloud9 are trying to manifest another attack.
Sorry,
Let's
Encourage
see
is
if
bumming.
Miami
Yeah,
can
sorry.
hold. The Heretics.
Why?
will
Why?
join them and listen in.
Encourage just went to block the B spawn. And they ran it at the guys off spawn.
Va medio negro. Uno gana atrás. Otro gana en roto, tengo roto yo.
It's just me that heard that. Jesus Christ, these C9 cats are awful.
What a half from Miami. I mean, the initial break-off is
These
about
guys
as perfect
are
as you could ask for
awful,
Cloud9.
bro.
But then afterwards, I go back to the Encourage takeover where he gets.
No, I've no one heard it. No one heard it. Don't worry.
Nezra is still on the other side of the map where all of the Miami defenders are, where there's a wide open B site.
If
It's
no
just
one
they
heard it,
couldn't
don't worry
wrap
about it.
back around, and it looked like another window was kind of missed in Miami afterwards. Just the 2 scores in a row at A, and then the follow-up with the 2 scores at B are immaculate.
Yeah, so I'm going to retract my statement about a really bad play over towards Rooftops because Miami understood. They're way smarter than me. They're still professional players. If we score from roofs, we
Yeah,
instantly
they
put
have the
ourselves in a
relay.
position to get
Yeah.
that second score. And
Do you
that's when they
think a
quickly
top 250 would
took
even get 10
2-1
kills? Yes.
Before that 2-minute mark started to come down, but this is where
If a top 250 player loaded in versus C9 right now, they're making a game of
because you
it.
had all dojo control. Encourage as
I promise
to
you.
one player, and then also with the holding the player behind, you can see where everybody else is for the opposing squad.
But this is the only
Just
team it's
wrapping that
applicable for.
EMP through top window is usually never
The
gonna
only
lead to a
roster.
score, so Cloud9 gotta work
Everyone else did get fucking chokeslammed. Surge, Ravens.
Gets accelerated by just a couple of seconds.
Who else is in the bottom four right now?
And Miami's break off here on
They'd
the
all
left side
get
of the map seems to be a little bit nicer than what
Boston.
they started off with. But
Yeah,
Dragons will
bro.
keep
Boston would
Cloud9's
absolutely
defense
wipe the floor. Yeah.
at least formidable enough to stop
Boy,
the early
okay,
score
with
potential.
fifth,
Metals is
with
still hanging at
fifth
4 in a row,
seed, by
trying
the
to
way.
play over through the middle of the map. He
Everyone
will find
fucking
himself a
relax.
fifth. Nice job there from him.
You idiots.
And we keep moving on to see if Miami can follow behind this play as Pendles is looking for a Hellstorm.
Yep, there goes kill number 6. He's just not allowing any C9 players to keep this EMP safe. Kiso choosing the
Should be
50-50
12.
correctly, but Super was thinking, I can grab this EMP and get out, but it's Hyde with the SMG. Actually pops a double, so that's 3 dead in the feed for Cloud9. Someone's just got to retrieve this EMP and put Sword.
I love it when Sam sticks it. I love it. I love it.
Dance on the bottom side of the headies and
Hey, leave Surge alone. Bro, I just said they would run everyone.
Cloud9 grab the EMP, rotate it back out. Super not able to find the kill, but they deal with Webby, who just played out a little bit too far right there, trying to cut off Miami before the EMP was even ready to be scored.
You ever used the bite machine in the
Another
gym?
offensive moment is kind of
Yes, mate, it's static.
Look at Nezra.
And now Super, feeling
Idiot.
the pressure. We'll call in the Hellstorm. Does it get down in time? Nezra drops. EMP is going to try to keep itself safe.
Oh, it might be a team kill. Oh,
man.
Yeah, that's just a tough situation right there if you are Cloud9.
yeah, and they can wrap it left, and they can wrap it left.
Be in a very tough decision because he's either gonna try to help his team retrieve that EMP for the middle bat to work that
So
pinch,
that's
or
5-1.
continue to be the lead blocker. By the time he makes that decision to go for the pinch, they're ready and waiting, and all that lead blocking that he did is for nothing. And then Miami on the counter now at 5-1.
Oh!
Win there though. EMP gonna spawn right behind him. He's got
Bro,
some good
Kevin's
control
got
of the archway.
bullshit.
Nades largely deleted by the trophy systems that's in play. Miami have put themselves into a defensive position on top of this B zone, and Real wins
Bring
one over the
stabilize
middle of
the
the
gym.
map.
Yo, Jim, you ever seen the gym?
Miami will be feeling relatively comfortable, especially with that follow-up from Real.
If we want to start
on this
taking the
defense.
piss.
And with 240 and you're up by 4, you can just hold this setup if you'd like to. If you're Miami, you get to force Cloud9 to make a move on you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The way that Real has been playing so far in this series, I haven't seen
Shin
it all
pads.
season
Okay,
long.
Andy.
He has been unbelievable in these respawns, especially as the island guy, always being a nuisance, finding one gunfight that is changing the play drastically. And now when you're holding so long on the defense,
Look at Chemacita.
through the middle of the map,
Look at
they
him.
want you to
How
push
much do I
them
weigh,
out.
KG? I haven't
Now
weighed
2
myself
minutes
in a
left.
hot
Cloud9
minute.
gotta play at a whole
I've actually lost
different
like a
level of
pretty
pace.
decent amount
It's
of
just-
weight
You're
recently.
absolutely right, though. I think to call the difference in picture between Trakes and Real, it does
Like
come by way of
running, with
looseness and
gym,
speed.
with better
Real
diet.
definitely playing way closer towards around the team.
Still
and
got a fair bit
being
to
more of
go,
an
but-
objective guy, where Trakes is usually just the one running around using cracked movement and aim to just.
We've been on the Grizzly. We've been on the Grizzly.
obliterate teams. But it looks like Miami, at least versus Cloud9, which may not be saying as much as playing up against a top 8 team that you need to beat to get to champs. They're handling the map extremely well. I mean, you're absolutely right. 23 and 18, Super's 19 and 10, largely running what looks to be a rifle sometimes. So it's just, it feels a little bit more calm for Miami compared to the chaos that was brooding success for them before.
Yep, a lot more controlled with this.
Look at my mate. Look at my mate. Look at him.
This play style.
Probably 80
All
kg.
right,
I don't know what 80
Cloud9,
kgs
they're
is
not
stone.
gonna take a risk. We have to make every move. But if he's gonna play spots like that, we're standing
No, I'm
chance
heavier
at a
than that,
comeback.
for sure.
We
I'm
get
heavier
to the
than that.
Real trade, and then
Probably
we
more
see
like
the next
90.
corner, and it's Metal sitting up.
Yep.
So Miami's the minute and 10 just need to continue to hold.
Super is just teeing off 5 in a row for him now before being dropped.
Bro, wait, let me work it out. Let me work out in KG. Hold on. I was
And that
like.
will do it. 58 seconds in the
Oh,
clock.
no, I'm not
Looking
90
good
now.
for Cloud9 to do much
Probably
of
like
any scoring,
85
but
now.
only 4. And it kind of is, I would say, another moment where as much as there were
I
a couple
was
of things that you
90
could
though.
look back at and say Cloud9 maybe missed some opportunities. This is more of
I was
Miami
getting
playing
big.
really good overload right now.
Oh yeah, they are controlling this pace, even after they give up that early first score to C9.
Hearing you, KG, be hearing you.
Dictating how they want it to be played. ARs are slaying them to bits. SMGs are winning all their consistent one-on-ones. And every time we need to have a defensive stance, we are filling out the gaps correctly to not even give them a chance. The Miami Heretics, for the first time in about 7
Bro,
times
they're just
in their
laughing,
overload
bro.
Gameplay, actually outslaying
Yeah,
their opponents
yes,
and
you know, just
dominating the game
FF.
mode.
Just fucking
Real just
FF.
going to try to stop one more score from happening. Doesn't quite get the kill in time, but it's a mere footnote to potential just statistic differentials.
Fucking shaking his head.
From start to finish, well, maybe outside the first 30 seconds for Miami. 6-2 the count, and a 24-14 performance from Real. So, yeah, I think it's it's really important that you bring up that comparison between how Trakes plays and what this team was trying to do versus what Real's bringing to the table now for Miami.
What is map 4?
So good, man, if you're Real, because his name was getting dragged through the mud, especially in the beginning of the season. You were thinking, all right, on Koi with those kind of players.
Den hardpoint. Okay, see, I have been cooking on Den recently.
Then you get knocked down the challenges.
So
forget about you a little bit.
I'll go.
Miami understand, like, this is when we were at the top of our game, when you were here. So they.
I'm going high. I'm going on the high end.
Work it through to put him back in the starting lineup. And
even though Hyde is giving me nothing.
I'm happy to see that he's putting up numbers like this because he was always one of those SMG players that had those pop-offs. But to see his start off this year.
Wait, Shay, have you figured out what you're
definitely threw me in a
do you know where you're staying yet? In Paris or what?
Yeah, man, absolutely. But we'll take a look at the highlights back over to this overload. And I misspoke. I thought the 24 and 14 was Real.
Are you staying near where the boys are staying or not?
Blowout game. You know, it's just funny. Like, I think you're right in terms of how the year has gone for Real. It's just been one of those odd ones where it's just like initially we were all sitting here like, wait, what do you mean Miami's making a change after their
besides the safe where I'm staying?
And now we're all sitting here like, what do you mean you're bringing back Real after Trakes?
Oh, that's nice.
The year potential candidate.
Yeah, because I didn't know if you were going to stay with him or not because of the way they do their rooms and shit.
I mean, it's still hard to say. I mean, they're still floating and they still need points badly to put themselves in a position to guarantee themselves a champs position.
Bro, I'm gonna be. I need to be locked up in a padded room when I'm in Paris, bro. When I'm not at the venue.
Look at this Miami team, and if they can play.
I think in the venue I'm just about safe.
Here's the long and short of it. If they can play from a leadership position, they're gonna look like this. My worry is when they're down, they get blown out. Is what it feels like. That's what I think it is for me.
And obviously also the level of competition that they're going up against really isn't the best. We talk about Cloud9, but just like what they're doing as a collective four, that's what you can start.
That guy's not real.
Teams in the game because
yo, I got a C9 map win here. They finally win again.
You said it perfectly, my friend. Like Trakes was the guy who was always going to take that risk.
They finally win the Den hardpoint that they haven't done in fucking 10 tries.
So it's just better teamwork so far from Miami, even though it's versus Cloud9.
I believe in him.
The respawns, and now you have an opportunity to close it out. Another respawn on Den HP.
Yeah, and I got to go back to that point because now I'm looking at the numbers, and you can even say that leaders advantage that talking about their series versus phase. Like big hard point wins.
4K 120 vid. What a guy.
It's just when Miami has to play.
Wait, I'm gonna quickly get a monster. Real quick.
As we look at Den,
I will be 2 seconds.
I mean, it's anytime you pull up a hard point statistic for Cloud9, it's not going to look pretty. But you look at what you get specifically for Miami, this is really good. Hold percentage, 87% is really good. Rotation win percentage may be a little bit better, but they also prefer to play some of the hard points. Like we've seen them play P2 on Den from the front and actually kind of prefer that, which is odd to say, but they play this map very well. And now it's just down to making sure that, kind of like I just mentioned, you just don't fall behind early. Have to play comeback because their losses are bad. I mean, they're 118 to 250s, 140 to 250s. Like their losses aren't close. So you got to get control of the map early is what I'm thinking for Miami.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. I think it's going to be easy with the ARs that you have because Rencor, he's been outstanding with his slaying presence. I remember the beginning of the year, or at least all of the way until the meta change happens, he was one of the top ARs that we have in the game. But some turmoil inside the organization made his performance a little bit lackluster, but now in this series, he's still showing with that F15, he's a dangerous man. So you got to make sure if you are Cloud9, the little things have to be playing in the back of your mind. Because if you look at all of these Den hardpoints, they're all in winning positions.
We're here for a C9 win.
To close this out. They just need to be having better closing moments at the end of these games.
Yes, sir. Yeah. It's, I mean, 1 in 12.
Prediction up for C9. I predict they get to 200 and decide to shit their pants. Lock in.
Be able to finally ice up.
Lock in, gentlemen.
On this map, you saw it in their last 5. Almost all of them were over 230 to 250s. It just goes to show that that last rotation often happening.
Prediction is up. Do they get to over 202 points here? Do they get 203 or above?
Often drop in the map. Opening breakoff gives them a slight advantage over the top of P1.
Sure, we're letting this guy run up mid.
Finding the first pistol, not going to be the better of Nezra. Real looking for the trade, and will eventually find it as Miami put their focus on the hill.
Yeah, this
Hyde.
is a situation already for Cloud9. Kills
Hyde.
in your way.
Back,
go.
Go.
On the backside of statue.
Go.
Through their couches, so you can create that extra free space to give you all of this time at the P1.
Look at 6. Nesh.
And they still have some kinks in their armor. Now off the road. rotation into battle around the P2, and Metals now has to value his life.
Look at him go. No, Meza, they are. C9 are actually a good dead hardpoint team.
Position, able to find one-hand transition. Now it's just down to dealing with Encourage, which the team shots
What
are
are they
in.
doing? I lied. They're awful.
As soon as Miami gets through
They don't want to win.
but they don't win the gunfights that they need to. Over the top of the hard point, they do. And this is the setup that I was talking about. Miami are fine playing from the front.
Bro, they were fine to just play from the front there, maybe have a guy push out into garage. But no, we're going to double push out the back of the hill. You shitters.
Very nicely in Miami.
Oh my god.
Beautifully played there from the Heretics, because I thought when they were blocking roofs, when they were blocking the pack, and
It's fine, they do this, and somehow they'll win the P3 round.
B overload capture point. It would potentially catch them off guard, but Miami love to hold this hill from the front, even
Look,
if they don't have trophy
bang,
to assist
go.
them.
They
been
love a
able to at
P3
least
round.
Make this one very scrappy without having control of the spawn points, but still it's going to be.
They love
Cloud9
a
walking in with
P3.
the final 15.
Do our C9 mates.
Players here on rotation try to contest this.
Bang.
From Miami. Well, that took a while for Webby, but Win eventually comes through. Hyde following up gets us.
But they'll break this.
Will be
Promise
a
you.
2v1 for now. Miami recognize their numbers advantage and push forward. Really
Promise you
good
they'll break
decision
this.
there from the Heretics. Following up,
We're rhinoing.
Just solid. Nezra looking to still force the issue here and is able to find.
I told you they love a P3 break, did I not?
Continual back and forth exchanges. Metals in some trouble, trying to back away, trying to wait for help from Super, but now the numbers for Cloud9 are starting to come together. Metals so
Told you.
But Cloud9 still holding the advantage after all of these respawns continue to come out.
Yeah, they take the mid-map away.
LAT Surge is Hassie then starts. Okay, yeah, now we saw it, Jazz, I think.
The hand of Miami to commit through Dojo. The entire time you were looking for one player, Super
It doesn't matter,
pop a double, and now it's encouraged.
Bro, you gotta stop watching Metals, Meza, for the love of God. This is getting obsessive.
Yeah, we absolutely do. 12 seconds remaining.
Yo,
drop right here,
if C9 hold a P4, they can win this map. They hate P4. They love P3, hate P4.
Not so fast. And now here come Miami. Scrap time fully confirmed. And the route looks like it is.
Got a great setup. Great setup. Just watch it.
One more help from Metals over the middle. Hyde able to win a good first follow up.
Nice.
Nezra waiting with him, but Nezra's tagged up. And Super's able to find one before dropping.
Someone needs to help him. Someone help him.
Now you've all of a sudden got an opportunity here for Miami to try to work
here
from
we
the
go.
front, but encourage able to find the opener. Nezra, second, Cloud9 are setting themselves up.
Yeah, that's good.
There we go.
The guy who lives and dies by the ego child, but there, Calder timing is his best friend.
Not again.
He's able to push back the pressure, but Miami Heretics, even in a 4v2, work the outskirts and now in towards Plat.
That's 4 hardpoint breaks on P4 on Den.
I hate
the
them.
Front
I hate
row.
them.
You take yesterday into today. It just
Nice.
It just
They
cannot
rebroke.
happen. Good bounce back for Cloud9. You're able to save the back scrap time. So
They
some
rebroke.
forgiveness
It's fine.
in the
It's
time
fine.
Earned, but we just can't be dropping into 4v2 when you've got a full setup like that. So Miami are now looking to make
Double
up a little
P2
bit of this
pinch.
time by playing over the top of P1. They've got a full surrounding presence through Dojo.
How did it get broke so easy?
As long
Because
as Metals
Hyde
can
is
keep
trying to
his life
mantle
here,
the
this
box
could be
and
just
run
a
at them in a
good
3v4 hold.
for Miami, but he's in trouble.
Yeah, Metals is trying to get isolated.
Bang,
Wants
double
to stay alive
P2
as long as he
pinch.
possibly can, but Rancor thinking
What a
my
break.
is gonna be safe. Nezra just disregards and allow his teammate to force that
Oh,
one-on-one.
look at
Hits
this
the
split
time and
spawn.
that
Look
leads
at this
some break
split.
here for Cloud9.
Look at that split spawn that just fucked them.
Rencor finds an opening.
Bro,
goal.
Tom,
This
get
is
out my ear.
Miami to dominate
Webby.
back control.
Hyde.
They lose a couple of key players, though.
Oh.
So just when you thought that Miami was going to be able to flip the
Bang.
sides and get time on P1, Cloud9 win a couple of 1v1s, turn that completely around. Encourage.
Oh my God.
16 and 10. He is shooting again right now. 15 and 8 from Nezra.
Rip.
Taking what we had said about his respawn performance as being a little bit slow lately, maybe personally. Now he's taken over a little bit. Only 9 seconds of the hard point, but he has been floating and creating all the space that Cloud9 need to grow
Big
this
win in
lead
new.
to
Big win.
right around double the points.
Big 2 in new from
They
Chema.
need to find a trade on to Real. He's the only player from the Heretics early on.
It's fine. C9 like a P2 break.
As soon as that new hill pops.
They like a
Rencor's
P2
already
break.
creating space, even though he doesn't get a kill. That's so much information gaining. You know where the pressure's coming from.
Opening shots from Metals. He's taking a ton of damage. That opens up the Couch's position. Real in trouble now on the backside of this, and you have 1v1s all over the map. Super gives you one what looks to be pretty
I lied.
friendly. Real staying oh my goodness, what a double for
I lied.
Real.
Hi, Nick.
Now on 4 in a row, Miami able to use those kills to stabilize the hard point and still hold the spawns.
I lied.
Webby's still trying to look for an
But they love
opportunity to
P3
sneak
though.
in from Couches, but he's been seen, he's been found, he's been dealt with. All 4 dead, and Miami are on
They
the
love
comeback.
P3. They love
Real
P3. They
has a
love
hellstorm
P3.
too.
They love P3. Bork.
So comeback is 100% on the cards here for the Heretics.
They love P3, it's fine.
Tie this game up with this remaining P2 time. That was a
Yep,
flawless
yep,
hold there.
yep.
And it all
Told you,
starts with
love
just
P3.
Rial finding multi-kill after multi-kill to lock
Hyde is
it
a
down.
fucking milker.
Ready for trying to contest off the rotation. He knows he's going to be outnumbered, so he's not going to take such big of a risk. But
Streaking this guy.
And Real's going to invest the Hellstorm now.
Yeah, Real though all the way out towards P2. His teammates are being held over towards this close position. You do eventually trade out those players and encourage. Wow, nice shots from Rencor. Will drop, so you.
Okay, the streak doesn't count though.
But this not as formidable of a setup for Miami as you would have hoped for.
Oh,
Rencor's
shit
double
on.
dealt with by Nedra. You need to get a couple of wins around the hard point here for Miami, and Super gives you the opener. Metals backside 10.
If you got off to play for C9, would I though?
Able to still find elimination. And look at the pinch on the way from Rencor. A little bit of a weird spawn situation. He turns that into one. Damage over to another. Looking for
Good
the
time though. This is great time.
And Nedra will eventually
Great
be
time.
found,
Great
but not
nade.
before Super's nade actually takes Rencor out of the play, and it'll be Cloud9 still in the hill.
Yeah, it's still
Take
such
this.
a big life out of Nezra. He was the guy who hits
the
the
split
mid-jump
spawn.
up, catches timing on to multiple players, and then he's still winning gunfight after
Venom with the
gunfight.
biddies, my boy. 500 bits, Venom.
C9 might have rushed that play a little bit
Go
too quickly
front,
there, though.
They should have gone front.
Because
They
you
should
were
have gone
thinking,
front.
all right,
They
we
should
had
have
the
gone
jump, we
front.
got the first kill, one spotted up behind us, let's just send it into Dojo. But Miami are waiting for that play, and now they have the rotation anew.
Oh, and they clear out mid too. This keeps Rencor in a really sneaky spot. But you can't.
Bro,
lose
they should
focus on
bang
what's
with
happening
one
up
out. They
front.
should bang.
Right
They
now,
should
it's
bang.
only Real
They
inside
should
the hard
bang.
point.
They should bang.
Maybe the
They
contest
should
spot
bang.
gets a trophy to keep him safe. Help now on the way. Nedra, good opening damage.
Yep, there we go.
Looking for more in the backside of the spawns. It's just down to Metals. He's being chased by the new young phenom of Webby. Should be easy to find.
Oh,
Courage
6.
will provide the kill
Chema
to
just
Navy.
named himself.
Mid-map. Not going to find anything there if you're Rencor. Last player left alive will be Super. And Miami are in some
Bang.
big trouble here.
Great P4 break.
He outnated himself on accident. I don't know how that gunfight or that death goes down, but you instantly throw your numbers away to the front side, and that allowed Cloud9 to continue to create those layers and continue to push you on back. Now in the final 10 seconds, you're just trying to not give up all of this
My
time
God.
if you potentially could contest. But if you're going to
They should just aim to milk as much of this P1 as possible.
Have mid-map as well.
Yep. They do lose one though. Hyde was
Every
trying to
single
get forward
second they
over
get
towards
is
the couches
huge here.
window. Not gonna happen. Long route
He
on the way
needs
from
some
Nedra.
fucking help.
Miami trying to play forward in front of this tiny
Team
bit
kill.
of flank. Nedra was able to get
Team
one
kill.
second right there. Third.
Bang!
Oh, and Ned's
Nish!
play works out beautifully. Keeps the map in control of Cloud9, and now they're starting to really grow in this lead late.
Yeah, and they're layering
Bro,
directly
and
in
Miami
close.
are
I'm
in
not backing up the
another
top
team
I'm
kill.
keeping bottom connector. Even though Nezra just popped 3, no, that is your cut. So Cloud9 flipped the spawns, but so far Miami are finding their kills to try to retrack back through the middle of the map.
When does
They're
Koi
able to keep the
play,
break with
you
still a
shite
good
fuck?
chunk of time left. And if you're a Cloud9, risks need to be on point. Encourage hitting such a long route. Everyone else needs to value their life.
Yeah, and here comes Encourage.
Oh no.
Able to get the first. Doesn't get the second though. Oh no, is right.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're just gonna go play a corner in garage or a
No
new.
one is spawning on the left side of the map at the moment until Super spawns.
We're gonna
down
play from the
towards
front,
the
Miami.
overload point.
C9. We're
Cloud9
gonna
are
play
in
from the front.
point
Here we
first,
go.
but they are
Yep.
electing to give away the spawn control.
This is what we should have done the
Playing
first
for some
time.
Garage focus. Nedra will
Good
be
nade.
the opener. Miami looking to wait for these spawns to come back up, but wait, they don't spawn in.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
pardon me? Real
oh,
spawns
oh.
behind Nedra and finds a freebie. And now all of a sudden, Miami's going to have numbers. Hyde's going to have to do a world of wonders from this position. What a weird spawn that Miami
Superb
took
over.
advantage of.
Yeah, it's just, see now we're blocking all the power spots, especially with Hyde push. That's what the backside of
Filters,
the
yeah.
garage. So Real gets blessed with a spawn, and now you're gonna make the most out of this opportunity.
1v1 for the hill.
You can just walk on in and have
Chema!
hit a little bit different again.
You hit
Real
this.
with
I
the
think you hit this.
multi-kill.
I think you hit this.
You desperately need this 20 to keep yourself into the game. If you're clean up, if you're C9, basically just cut your losses. Go to new.
Oh, I don't know if
Jay,
you
do you know what I'm
do. I
about to
don't
say?
know.
I've got 2 words for you.
Gonna have to be a
You
fucking
can't
hell
do
of
it
a
again,
P3
Al.
hold.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't cast and curse them.
Not again. 201 to 210. Metals with a double over the top of P3. Follow-up is there onto Encourage. Not again. It can't happen. It just can't. You're up 60 points late in the game. Nedra in some trouble. Able to find one. Turning, not able to get the second. Cloud9 spawning over towards the Dojo side, but Metals is here to watch it.
Yeah, they gotta get in.
What a wall bang!
Kills this Encourage with the wall bang. Leads to the opening double. So now you have the advantage to push Miami back from
What?
the double side. There's still 40 seconds left. You have the win condition in front of you. Just continue to layer and do not scam.
Well, Nedra will be traded. Nades landing still for Miami. No trophy system, which
Ripped.
Encourage could place. Able to find one with the rifle. Now looking to get
Encourage.
aggressive, able to find a second shutdown. Huge double.
Oh.
Looking for more, though. You had help on the way, and that double amounts to nothing because now Miami are off the respawn quicker.
Yes,
They're
that's
gonna have a
exactly
chance
what
to
it is.
regain the lead, and
Oh
if
my
Real
God.
wins one gunfight here, it's going to completely stop the setup of Cloud9. But Trophy System stays down. Rancor behind the play gets a huge double, and now they know that Wevy's playing over towards Pillars.
Not again!
Dancing, waiting for the regen. Huge 1v1 on the way.
Big!
It's Wevy who finds the kill. Super
Wevy!
Wevy gets 3. 231, 222.
Run at the hill!
But only from the front.
That's a big play. Now you have to go. You know that you have the advantage. Wevy's on 3. Continue to fly and fry because your bullet is, your gun is shooting super hot fire. And now with the SMG,
That's fine. That's fine. It's good damage, though. It's good damage. It's good damage. It's good damage. It's good damage. It's good damage.
Still begin for Cloud9. Miami waiting for their numbers. Tie game at 235. Real gets the first blood and courage is low. Trophy System is now gone. And that's enough for Cloud9 to have to say we got to back off and try to play a 4-man retake again. Oh, have they maybe gone a little bit too cautious once again? 239, 235. Real gets another double. Hyde caught in the corner. Oh no. Wevy will drop. Spawns will move. And it's going to happen again. It just can't keep happening like this. Last second, no one's going to touch. Jay, what is happening on this map on P4 for Cloud9?
Brother, it's the same exact stuff that happened to him yesterday. Like, we can no longer lose at the P3. Why are we continuing to fight Dojo and taking the risk? If we lose those gunfights, we're going to spawn all the way in Africa. That is just not ideal. You try to cut your losses, but you give up so much space that the SMGs from the Heretics put themselves in good positions to contest you. Even with Wevy making such a great
Yo,
heads-up play.
I think at the Paris Major, we skip over any C9 series, I think.
For C9 to work over through Plat, because even when they get in towards the time,
I
there's
think,
no space at the front,
I
and
think we
Miami
don't put
with
their
the
match
Suns
on
and they
broadcast.
continue to push them back. They always get
Deny
so
them at the
close here on
17
dead,
and
but it's just
35.
those final
I
50
promise you, I'm
seconds, and
not
it might
getting
be a little bit of
17.
the cash
I'm
curse,
not going
but
17
these
and
guys just
35.
break down every time on dead hard point, and at this point, there's no more excuses. Like, you gotta learn from this stuff.
Actually, though.
17 and 35.
This dead hard point with Cloud9 where they drop it in 10 seconds.
Oh no.
I can't.
Oh my
I don't know.
God.
The flat line at the very end, it's just another one of those moments you look at it, like we're dealing with, at one point, I think it was actually closer to 190 to 140, but you just can't find the one rotation. And even in that moment, that was
I think Encourage got naded.
And fry, because your bullet is, your gun is shooting super hot.
Okay, so we're in a 4v2 here.
And now with the SMGs, you're going to create so much space at roofs, but Miami are effective on their trades.
Spawn should still be in for Cloud9. Miami wait.
Okay, Wevy deserves prison. Wevy deserves prison. Wevy deserves to be locked up in the cell.
Miami are effective on their trades.
Spawn should still be
Where is he going? Just team shoot with your teammate.
in for Cloud9. Miami.
Where is he going? It's the third time this guy shit his pants on this map.
235. Real gets the first blood and courage is low. Trophy System is now gone. And that's enough for Cloud9 to have to say.
I think he got naded. I think this is why. Hang on a minute.
Spawn should still be in for Cloud9. Miami waiting for their numbers. Tie game
He got naded here. No, he got naded.
235. Real gets the first blood.
Yeah, there's a nade. You see it fly past the screen.
Courage is low. Trophy System is now gone.
Yeah, he had to get off. He'd have been dead. But still, like, this is when you could tell they shit their pants. They went to triple pinch. Is it triple pinch?
For Cloud9 to have to say
They were about to go triple pinch red to the front of the hill. And shit their fucking pants. And then they all doubled back.
A 4-man retake again. Oh, have they maybe gone a little bit too cautious once again? 239, 235. Real gets another double. Hyde caught in the corner.
Price.
Oh no. Wevy will drop. Spawns will move. And it's going to happen again. It just can't keep happening like this. Last second, no one's going to touch.
Price.
Jay, what is happening on this map?
No, I genuinely think they can't have done much more. Like when they're in this scenario here, this is when they fucked up. Bro, they literally just have to get anything for them, like these two. Like, Wevy and Encourage are not in a bad spot here. 2 was just made weak. 4 was just made weak, right? So these people can't take gunfights right now. if they take gunfights, they're more than likely throwing their lives away, unless they shit on them, right? These two can just team shoot the 4 here. They can team shoot 4 and just wait for their teammates to come off spawn. And then they can go chow if they want. But no. Osama bin Wevy.
Spawn should still be in for Cloud9.
It's just diabolical, bro. It's diabolical, bro. It's this guy again. Third. I know he's young and he'll learn, right? And he's extremely talented. But that's the 3rd time on Den Hardpoint in a grueler that this guy is fucking breaking.
Miami waiting for their number.
Bro, if I'm encouraged, I'm literally looking at it going, what? Where's my teammate going? He's died to the guy outer as well, by the way. I've just realized he's died to Chema.
Tie game at 235. Real gets the first blood. Encourages low.
Like, what are these donkeys doing? What are 6 and 5 doing?
Waiting for their numbers. Tie game at 235. Real gets the first.
Bro, if I'm encouraged watching this back, oh my God. They're in contest on the hill, right? They're in contest on the hill. And both of my teammates are watching the red pinch. Oh my God. There's an angle in the back door where you can look at the roofs.
First blood encourages low. Trophies.
Encourage has to get off the hill because of the nade. So 3 take space onto the tree.
And that's enough for Cloud9 to have to say, we got to back off.
I mean, they're just shitting their pants.
To try to play a 4-man retake again. Oh, have they maybe gone a little bit too cautious once again? 239, 235. Real gets
absolutely shit their fucking pants again.
Yeah, Metals, you know, we talked with Real after your guys' phase win, and he said he can come in and kind of be like a leader in hardpoint. And I see you guys have such huge strides in hardpoint. It's been awesome these last 2 matches. But in Search and Destroy, it's fallen off pretty hard for you guys. What's going on there? Because at one point, I reviewed you guys as the best SD team in the game.
I mean, honestly, we have been, like, our focus on streams has been
Bomba.
I think
Bomba.
I think that they were playing hide and seek, to be honest. I don't think it was, like, our fault. I think they played great, so.
Fair enough, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah, and some good guys. I want to kind of keep going on to respawn.
Toy map set. Den Hardpoint, Grid
You guys
Lock.
literally love nading each other. You love having a 5th man in your trophies.
Exposure Overload. Sake
How do you guys
Den.
kind of like approach your mentality when it comes to that?
I mean,
I can imagine throughout, you know,
there's some free
Gridlock S&D is still a bit of a wear one.
I mean, it happens like a lot of times.
Sake,
to be honest, I
I
wasn't
like.
expecting it to be like that much on the
Exposure Overload
on
will win
this
the series,
match.
I think.
I don't know, like it cost us many points, to be honest. We will talk about that for sure.
We just got an official number from production, and how many?
13 team kills, brother.
13
in just the hard points.
In just the HPs, you guys have.
Holy shit! 13 team kills, son.
We will talk about that, like, for sure.
Okay, bet.
Well, Metals, final question for you. We are going to Europe. Are you excited to play in front of the Spanish fans? And what do you want to say to
Bro, I don't
who's
even use this
coming
account
out
anymore.
Just 1 week from now.
Top. I'm sure I'm listening to Bring Me the Horizon. Whatever. Cozy Irish pub ambience.
And
yeah, that's me.
Who wins the World Cup?
Why on your TikTok bean? I am.
Spain.
They're gonna do it. Spain's got it.
Yeah.
What's it called?
USA.
It keeps flagging my shit, bro. So I can't be on there right now. We're figuring it out though. We're figuring it out.
Before we get sued.
Well,
Thank you for joining the show.
Thank you, guys.
That is Metals.
Is Spain nice?
Spain's always nice, bro.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I just started getting into this. All I know is USA is
so.
Yeah, we're definitely winning. When we come
Optic
back,
picks.
we got the LA Thieves taking on
A
the USA of
Optic
the
banned
CDL.
Gridlock Hardpoint. We banned Scar. We banned Hass S&D. They banned Fringe, and then they picked the Overload. Hey, Bean, my man. Hey, I'm on the tubes as well, Bean. I'm over there for you, too. Rancor just dropping sack on that lobby. Absolute diff from hell.
Competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now. Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Let me pull up the Thieves series.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Edith, you're an idiot. Let me go look at these. I mean, Bomba Ross. 0-3 Hassi S&D haven't played Hassi Hardpoint. 1-3 on 10, 7-3 on 10. These guys are cooked. These cats are cooked. Who banned what? LA banned Grimlock. They banned Sake. I think everyone auto banned Sake against these cats now. LA picked Hassi. They picked Scar. Fringe raid bans. They picked Hassi under SD. Okay. And then they picked Den Overload.
Nice pick. Pickle's like close to me somewhere.
Guys, what's up? Talk to me. Tiffany Rip.
Yep.
Tiffany Rip. Yep.
Good game. Like that.
Scrap kept scrapping.
Two in the mix, and Hero's gonna get
Go!
Holy
I need to know who came up with the script for that one.
Oh, hold on. They're actually
Big win.
plays.
Wait, there's only one guy.
Wait, they got it, bro. What the f?
Edith, Scrap went negative versus C9 yesterday, by the way. Put that one out there. But does that mean he's ass?
I'm not gonna know till I turn off my stream. I'm not
Don't
getting off
think
for
so.
it.
I'm
having a great
Bean with a 5 of Bean. My man, you look good out there, Bean. You look great. My man, superb. 5 superb. My boy. Coming over from the TikTok as well. What a guy.
Ugh.
I'm here to watch Koi lose, though. Cheers, mate. Big boy, how we doing, G? This app actually hates me. Oh, here we go. Scrap, keep scrapping. I know, Elena, I know. He loves seeing me suffer, that's why.
Are your minor one champions?
Easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept
Hydra stayed Hydra and Scrap kept scrapping. People, I don't think we can play each other. Wait, can England and the US
I wonder if Scrap has been
play
learning
each
French.
other
Where is the bedroom?
in the
Must
World
sound
Cup?
fantastic in that language. Welcome back,
Because the two
everybody.
teams
It's
are in
LA
different parts of the
Thieves
bracket, they
taking on
also
Vancouver
can't meet in
Surge. We
either
have the
round of
best team in
32
the
or round of
game.
16.
To
The
start
earliest
this
we can match up is the
conversation,
quarters,
LA
which
won the
the
Major
US
Three
ain't
trophy.
getting
They
to.
have not lost since the Major 3 started.
Yeah.
Kick me off with this
Let's
team.
get
What do you
that
see when
clear.
you look at the squad.
Yeah, this team is literally dominant across the board. They're just trying to add more stones to their Infinity Gauntlet.
They did say
When
13
you
team
look at the
kills,
map
yep.
pool, you know, they've been trying
They
out
did,
Sake,
they did.
testing the waters, going to throw it in here once again after losing to C9 on it. The Hassi trying to grow there as well. So for them, they're just refining.
I think I've ever heard of that in my life. 13 team kills?
And everybody's hitting their stride in this meta. They are the powerhouse and the scariest team to face up against.
And when you
It's
look at the
insane,
players on this
no?
roster, like in the way they're playing right now during stage 4, like all of them are putting up MVP numbers. And I mean, if you want to focus in on just one, Hydra's having an insane split right behind Scrap. I mean,
To the
he's their
rumor stat.
squad leader. About like 60% of the time he's winning that opening duel. Scrap sitting at 64%. So
I'll tell you, this is about to be a 3-0 quick time as well. Quick time.
And then also, he's giving you a 1.18 in that mode as well. So Search and Destroy, unbelievable.
Search
for
are
them
not
right
winning
now.
today.
Their
Not a
respawn was
chance.
already really good. Just all around, just our top team. I mean, there's just, I
Not
can't
a
think of anybody
chance.
coming close to them right now.
Yeah, they're absurd. And the Overload, too, it's been good since, you know, they picked up Neum, but it's getting even better now for them, right? Like averaging 14 runs.
Hey, Pete, you have a wonderful rest of your day, man. I
I was gonna
appreciate the
ask,
gift, dude.
where are they the cleanest? Is it Hardpoint, Search, or Overload right now?
It's changed over time. At first, it was Overload.
You have a
Right now,
wonderful
it's
day,
Search
my
and
Hudson.
Destroy for sure. This guy's been super clean. I mean, some people could say, oh, well, they lost a Search to C9. Well, they've been testing things. You really think they're showing all
Can't
their
believe US
stuff?
are top of the
C9
group.
match? It's not
Are we
gonna happen.
serious?
Yeah, their Search is crazy.
There's a little giggling against Cloud9 even in the loss. Allie, let's take a look, though, at the opponent who's trying to cause an L today. It's
serious?
Vancouver Surge, and Vancouver has brought in some pieces from other
Who's
teams.
letting that happen?
The man on the left, Mr. Nero, the X Factor.
We've not even
Chris
got
and Mamba,
headshots
of
for them
course,
yet.
Rejoining each other after playing for the championship in Challengers last year.
Yeah.
Where are they at right now in your power rankings?
Power rankings.
C tier, right?
I put them pretty C tier, pretty around like the 8, 9, 10 conversation. It sucks though because it is like the best. Technically, I feel like Vancouver Surge has looked.
The ref is helping that happen. It wouldn't surprise me, bro. Trump is sat there
You
just
take
paying them
away
all
the
off.
Gentleman's loss
Promise.
from last week. I go back and revisit the FaZe Vegas.
Chat, I need a
They're able to
laptop
take,
for like editing on the
Overload
go.
that one and a Hardpoint, so Respawn is a lot
I feel
better
like
with this squad. And also, it
when
just
I'm like
feels
events
we've seen
and
them
stuff.
play a lot looser. Crazy and Mamba now being on the same team. We've gotten to see a lot better performances out of them, a lot more takeover games like we were hoping for when they were brought into this league. And then on the
My
side of
old
Looters, he's
my old
also
MacBook
slowly,
is
I
like
feel
10,
stepped into
bro.
his own role in this
My
squad.
MacBook that I have at home is
And for,
11
of
years
course,
old.
They are looking
Holy
to prove
shit.
that they deserve a spot in the CDL next season. They deserve a spot at EWC, and they can play with the best LA Thieves on the
Holy
top squad
fuck.
in the game, and they have a double dose of Hacienda.
Nah, no, Tom, I'm just saying,
Scar
like-
and Sake. How far do we get in this series, Ant?
I always find
mean, it
myself
just-
at the
I mean, you look at it and, I mean, Thieves are trying to expand with the two searches
events
they
and stuff.
have,
Like,
right?
if I can't edit on my
definitely
phone,
not
it's
fully
cooked.
refined, and the Hasi. So I think it closes before 5. So I'll go game 4. I'll give them 3-1. Vancouver show a little bit of fight.
I don't know if they
Have a
do
pop-off
Apple
map.
refurbished in Canada. No
Nero's
bullshit.
got the fresh cut, and then I look at Hydra. Hydra was yawning.
I would be too. I ain't gonna lie.
Games ready, so
Apple
our casters, we
refurbished
got Miles and Chance for
Canada.
this one. I'm going LA Thieves. Are you guys?
Yes.
La 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 la. Gotta go.
How you got a percentage of the Joe buyout? Hey, Brad, don't worry about me.
Chris one's out.
Don't worry about me.
Chris one's out of here. Guess
Do
who
you know
the
what I mean? The retail price of a MacBook is 1,500 CAD, right?
Doing fantastic. Ready.
Depending on which one you
Honestly,
get.
Not ready for the season to end. It's shocking to me that this is the
I
final
saved
weekend for the matches
$250
before the
getting a
majors,
refurbished
but
one.
Excited for the majors nonetheless. For Vancouver,
They
they
just
will
get a
have
brand new
another
one.
series after they play LAT. For LAT, this is it. Final look
I thought the whole
before
point of it
we
being
go
refurbished
away.
was that it was
Miles, we're gonna
cheaper.
kick it off on Hasi.
We sure do double dose.
Oh, don't worry. I can save 180 CAD
No, it just looks like that.
Oh, okay. So
on a
we
refurbished
got
one
a cut
instead.
Yesterday, and I was getting trimmed and everything.
Yeah.
And then Zuma came around the corner. He was like, "Hey, you doing?" Really, he actually came around the corner while I was getting trimmed. He was like, "I heard your voice. I wanted to come over and say absolutely." And he did all the things that Zuma does. And I was like, "Wow, man, good to see you." And then he walked off into the distance. And
Chat predictions going up.
He's doing fantastic, Tom. And if I check his
Nerds need a 179
Let's
points.
get it, map 1.
Terrifying. Zuma jump scare. Never.
What's for
it was
dinner
out in the
tonight?
wild in a
I don't know, I'm gonna be here
city.
till-
Insane.
Who knows when?
Nice guy. You know, ain't gonna be nice though.
Predictions
None of
up.
these
If you want to
teams
get some
to each other.
pointers on Pete.
A fierce game, and indeed, the last time we see the LA Thieves play online Black Ops 7. So whether you're
That's
hate
insane,
watching,
bro. The fact we have
thoroughly
no
enjoying the
online
progress
COD
the team
after
has made throughout
tomorrow.
the season, this should be a fun one for you. Nice 3
Ravens
right
got
there for Breezy to
Nox.
start things off, as the point is
I
looking very
think
red
Nox
indeed.
uses. I think Nox is a
And
sub
if you're an
player.
LAT fan, it's not hate watching. It
And
is
he wouldn't pick
enjoying
up a
your
guy who
team,
doesn't run a
achieving
sub.
Dominance, expanding the map pool. A great hard point
Noisy.
selection they have on Hasi. They have been exquisite. And so far in the minimap, it's looking to be the exact same thing. Soaking up the time is Beezy. You got the right side spawns.
Bro,
That's
Abe
a
is
fairly
moving at fucking
slow-paced Hasi
MVP
game
level. If he was
so
doing this all
far.
year, he'd be
LAT
MVP.
comfortable in the lead. A little bit of scrap time. Going to Surge. Going to be working the long break. Mamba.
This
already
cat
taking
is
route.
moving.
That's a big deep route. That's a nice stun. It's not going to connect on anyone, but yeah, it's a ton of information. 3 dead. Last man, Nero. See ya. Back to the middle of the map. We now go Vancouver Surge. Difficult journey now across to what is a very strong hard point. Hydra getting tricky.
Look
with
at
it.
where they
His
spawn.
board now down and out. It's nothing but powder on that side of the map as the
Good
2-2
news.
attack now for the Vancouver Surge. Is continuing through lobby, but a Beezy, my good lord, he's still on a tear.
Get a
6
Mac
and 2
Mini.
for that tear.
Yeah, let me get a Mac Mini real quick.
Responsible role in the back.
Aren't those the little, like,
These
those
back spawns.
things?
Finally, the
It's like a
core
little
explosion
cube.
getting taken down. And hey, good break coming in for Vancouver Surge. It took 30 seconds to make it happen, but it is now 30 seconds of
Where am I plugging that in, by the way?
You're getting those entry kills out front.
What monitor am I plugging that into?
Yeah, Hydra pumping the brakes. You don't even want to necessarily try to retake P2. You're just setting up for that rotation.
Yeah, super happy to swallow that scrap time. Keep the kills going, keep the flow of the game very much in the hands of the Thieves right now. They've got every possible
Mamba's
corner.
fucking flying.
Airborne Mamba did not know snakes could fly, and he's still alive for now. Hydra down. That's gonna be a nice 2-2 across the board, but still positional advantage on the map right now.
Fuck a monitor. All right, yeah. Let me just use it blindly. Actually,
Vancouver though coming in with an iron.
Fuck it then. I'll just start wiggling my mouse around.
Able to stay alive, contest. Scrap is 2 and 3. This is now P3, so a little bit of a slow start for him. He's been trying to block the spawns, at least on P1, for a good amount of time, and patience pays off. 3 there in the feed for the retake. And once again, just a very
Why is Surge looking okay right now?
methodically paced game. Unexpected for me.
Quite a nice turn of Vancouver Surge.
Why are they looking all right now?
Very much still within distance of that lead. That's clean 3 in the feed. That is all yours, boys. Now soak it away. Get what you can out of this one. Neum, delightful snap onto Lunas. No kill. Final 10 going.
My God, and they're beating them on
Vancouver
P3,
Surge
P4 row.
Scrap as the first set of hard points into our final. We now go. And with it, that is going to be Surge.
They've won P4 row.
And the Thieves find an early break. Any streaks to play with? The answer is no.
Get broke through the mid door, I dare you.
Starts to peter out here. On to time. Hydra finds it, and that's a lovely turn of burn there from Nero. Good enough for the 2.
FF.
Great shots. There's the break.
That break simulator.
Forfeit.
I'd say we've been having. Surge have had to break P2. They had to break P3.
Oh, I could use it telepathically type shit.
And Thieves just walk straight in. So not an ideal setup as Thieves are going to be taking the
Type
lead.
shit.
A lot of routes being taken by Craze. He's trying to hit the front, and Hydra, well, taking care of his natural habitat. Not a single kill to be found there for Vancouver Surge. Attempt. It is perfection for LA Thieves.
Okay, well, hold up, babe. Hold up, babe. That's something special. 3-3-3 there in the sprees for the LA Thieves. Now one of them comes to an end. That's still going to be an opportunity to get some streaks.
Finally.
On Hacienda, very important to see those streaks land. Very, very dangerous. Many of our hard points wide out in the open, especially that last one. That rock now is the final few seconds squeezed out of it for the Thieves. Back over to the middle of the map we now go, and it's going to be LA Thieves well up now. Going into our second set. Vancouver Surge on the back foot, and we will see how long they stay
Ern
here.
is meowing this map,
Most teams fall apart at this point.
See how it goes. That 30-point gap, and in the background, Scrap having
Holy fuck, it's 12-11 in the CS as well.
Hacienda gameplay. Right now, the Super Soaker for the team. Abizi rocking the MPC up top, and Neum putting in the work. Looks like almost a triple SMG setup rolling through on P1. Scrap, the lone AR for LA.
Triple SMGs on P1 Hacienda, by the way. The gun's not that good, though.
Bit off more than they could chew. You get on time for 2 seconds, you fall like dominoes. The good news is they got the right side spawns. Bad news is they're trading away a significant chunk of this P1 time.
You did just remind me of possibly the worst performance we've ever seen on Hacienda. It was your boy Scrap, and now at 12-6.
Well, yeah, actually was last year. I remember that.
Looking like one of the best to do it. Hydra on time now for P2, and that's going to be another clean break here. Thieves in a very, very firm position to run P2 so far. So
Nico!
Getting a bit dirty, getting a bit ratty, but the Exterminators are in town. The next 3 go their way, so Surge, we're not out of the woods yet, boys. Here goes Craze and Mamba, the old Omit duo in a time. Flush out Neum and take care of it.
Big opportunity. Need to get back in the game.
Oh my God, big bro.
On this hill. Clean space, got the back spawns. Abizi, though, is going to be able to take down 2, but you trade him out.
But I don't know how anyone uses that Linux shit. I like it. I think I've ever seen a coherent human run with that.
You see Neum pumping the brakes. They're trying to take this time and be as patient as
2 amen.
Everybody's here.
Patience, is it going to pay off? Who's the tortoise? Who's the hare in this one? And right now, Nero, fresh trim, a 2-piece out of hare.
Nero!
Ooh, what a 3, technically in a spree. It was Lunas who got involved
Gooning.
Turn. Enough to buy a couple of seconds for his boys. Across the map now, Vancouver go. Only down by 20 or so points going into fences.
Mamba has well cut. Craze has up top. His 2 teammates just
God,
going to be watching the wide pitch. Of course, well, someone needs to collect the time.
Found the gap.
First one's going to be in the hill. Should be Nero, or actually nobody. Very concerned for the cutoff kills. Nero, well, going to scurry on over to outer fences.
Fun LAT slamming these.
Vancouver Surge
online, man.
did not play for the back spawns. They're going to trade those away and try to hold this to the front.
Great play, Nero. What the fuck are you doing?
And it's the hydration break.
Holy shit.
Goes, hey, Mamba shots with a pistol.
Nero could sit on a heady on outer fences and watch his tin. Nah, man, I'm gonna slide in.
The drive by onto Nero, absolutely disgusting work. He's nearly got a Hellstorm.
Not my favorite mishap coming through for Surge. No one business on the back spawns. Able to just
Germany are losing 1-0 to Ivory Coast. I'm telling you. I've been trying to say these Ivory Coast cats have been good. People are putting some disrespect on the Coach guy of all game.
Maybe and then some going into the new time where you have the Hellstorm if you wanted it. You're not going to need it. LA Thieves winning this rotation.
Fruitful work from Hydra out by fences. Big rock hard point now, and with the Hellstorm in the back pocket to break any opportunity Surge might find here. Over we go to Rock one more time, and it's going to be Neum on the close door. Hydra still in the dance. He has started to take over flow state as Neum got unbelievably close to Nero there. Crazy in time, a little bit of a flip, but not for a lot. LA Thieves still very much in control of Rock.
Great spawn reads. Hydra is so far pushed out in lobby. Neum knows they have to be coming through the front. Hasn't made contact, but perfectly played.
I don't know. They love getting broke. Everyone loves getting broke on Rock.
Teammates should have an easy cleanup job after this. Hydra good for one, scrapping it Beezy. Everybody winning their gunfights. LA Thieves, they are keeping this map nice and simple. Everybody gets to fry as a result.
Keeping the Vancouver Surge boys very much at bay. They are suffering.
Crazy's pitching himself. Crazy's getting cracked on himself top mid.
We'll see how much life Vancouver have still got in them. Good old Hacienda. A lovely spree once again from Hydra. He has started certainly to take over here. A little bit of an overheat, but not a problem. Nero takes care of business, puts down a pair, and gets his boys in the time for now. Scrap on the immediate bounce back. This is good damage. This is lovely control of the top side of the map right now.
Right, I feel like old Surge were better
both
than
our
this.
squads in our third set.
No?
So aware and so contained. BZ doesn't have to finish the first gunfight.
I know they lost to...
He's getting comms of players
I know they lost to Omid.
Easy reads.
But like...
I mean, this is a team really that is leveled up towards the latter half of this year, trying to extend that leveling up.
I feel like they were still better than these guys.
This is
oh, fucking hell.
Duty, and BZ has been a monster from start to finish.
Yeah, 27 and 16 for the Terror. 20 odd seconds remaining on P1 rather, before we get to 2. And right now it's been very productive for the LA Thieves. They've got a huge chunk of this. Over 2 minutes for Scrap, 18 and 13. He's looking good as well. The rest of the squad.
I may beat these guys too. Oh, 100%. I agree.
Unbelievable two-piece. Drinks the well dry. And that should be that, boys and girls. You got to fight your way.
They've got 2 streaks. They are spawning out in hell.
There from Hydra? Not yet. It's just stationary. Out by well.
Does he check
the
this?
sun goes wide. Nero.
I was going to say, there's no way he checks
the wrong corner. Final moments now. Through the front we go as Hydra continues the backline prowess to the front. All day, cutting them down, do what he can.
Oh, excuse me.
As the Thieves have still maintained control here.
Oh, excuse me.
There's an errant route here for Mamba, but a disconnected attack. Can Vancouver survive these final seconds of the hard point?
Even when it's mixy, feels like they deliver a BZ something, actually lose the back spawns.
They get broke, though.
Just not matter. Or maybe it will.
Are they going to look at the water?
From Neum. Scrap is trying to hit the back with the final few seconds.
Yeah, because they got the streak.
Blues makes the read in. Okay, Vancouver Surge for the moment.
They got 2 streaks, actually.
Ooh. Oh, they drown him out. Oh, final 10. Rotations on. No spree to help this one out. All the corners covered here for the LA Thieves, as we saw in the second set. And for Lunas, yeah, good luck, man. You're in a doorway, you know, a threshold battle there with one of the finest. It's such a tough
thing
to do.
GG. This is an absolute shit stomping. A combined 62 and 39 for those two is insane.
Kills, 10 seconds for the win.
Pos 11, Pos 12. I mean, get me into map 2.
Away from the fight, a desperation contest. Surely on. Nero down. LA Thieves up.
And the unders flying in.
Very controlled map. They just played Miles wonderfully. Displays of patience, I'd say, coming from BZ. Typically thought
these Thieves cats are getting nice with it.
First man in, leading the charge. Quite a few times this map, we're watching him be the guy, block spawns, wait for the rotation, hang out back spiral, like in the lobby for 10, 15 seconds. You just need to win these gunfights. That is
getting nice with it.
Confident game that just got played by LA. Nearly mistake-free. Fantastic plays of teamwork. No hate watch for this one. That is just
another quick series. Hopefully into 2 bloodbaths. Would love to see it.
Thieves, your 2-time
wait, actually, if Thieves go undefeated
in the league, walking away with a big one.
Is it the undefeated curse, chat?
On the clock. as you managed to keep nearly everyone there from Vancouver in the red. As you know, you did. The Nero also negative.
Sorry, JB, mate, we don't do
Strong
random
work from the
links,
LA
mate.
Thieves. Strictly business. Their final
Sorry,
online
mate.
series, the Black Ops 7
Sorry,
season.
mate.
Keep everyone out of the minute of hardpoint time.
Sorry,
as well.
mate.
Over the highlights, a lot of love here from Hydra. He had himself a strong Hacienda.
Sorry, mate.
Very, very good work in the corners. And we saw the big spree out by...
We don't put 3 Giazo links into the chat. Thanks, mate.
Interesting to see in the future when they're playing against maybe...
What is map 2? Hassi. Surge haven't played Hassi S&D yet.
Always the guy responsible for the well push out as P2 is popping, or if they trade off and take turns. But this map,
I'm going the same line.
In the meantime, Scrap, super comfortable game. Went positive, didn't have to be the main Slayer, but he got 2 minutes and 22 seconds of hill time. So it felt like whatever that sort of default game plan is for LA of, hey, if we get a 4-man wipe, what positions do we want to snap into? They were able to get into those consistently.
He's up to bully JB. Nah, people have been taking the piss with links in chat recently.
Action time on point.
People have been taking the piss. I'm usually leading with links. I'm like, oh, I'll have a look at that.
He really was unstoppable.
I had a 7-line Bing search the other day. No, I'm good. We're going to have to start putting perms in there. Germany losing? No, hate that for them.
Staying on Hacienda for that one as well. Map number 2. Gameflow not going to be very kind in any
hate
way
that.
to our Vancouver Surge companions. That was a tough one from them. But Thieves up by 1 so far. Very, very dominant.
Hate that for them.
Separation.
Miles got a W trim.
It's just the way it goes, man. Charles, why do you think that is in your wisdom
W
in
trim.
your years here in the Call of Duty world?
Sorry, JB, mate. That's also ban evasion. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
They were losing the rotation game, but they were making.
Sorry, mate. That's also ban evasion, mate. Sorry, mate.
Quite literally going into that P4, Surge had that rotation 1. They lose that one. LA Thieves then go and lock that hill down.
Holy fuck. Falcons are 5v3 to go to the major final. Holy fuck.
Even playing like the exchange game, if you have a 60-point lead in hardpoint, you don't feel bad chalking up final 20
unlosable. 5-man setup on B on Dust 2. Yeah, alright.
LAT absolutely did that. Very controlled, no over-challing. Again, clean gameplay there for the hardpoint. So not too shabby at all. And Hassi, of course, you want to add it to the map pool. We get it from map 2 as well.
Map 2, Search and Destroy. We're moments away from diving into that one as well, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, exciting stuff. Very, very
oh my
interesting.
God.
This one goes down again for Vancouver. A late change here in the season for them. Whether or not that season.
Falcons are in a major final. Nico can finally get his major.
A spot next season in the MW4 installment of the Call of Duty League. My God, that's a lot of these.
Holy fucking cinema.
Speaking of EWC, get your tickets down there. See Parry yet again. For those coming to the major next week, Heatwave.
Crank the Hog is horrific, son.
Hot in the venue as well, because we're going to be bringing the fire, etc., etc. As the best players in the world.
Crank the Hog, mate.
All weekend long, and I can't wait to watch. Can you, Charles?
It's going to be a great time for S&D. We got some great kill leaders for you. BZ,
Nicky,
holy
shit.
Back in his home in terms of the first blood. Again, not the Mad Dog.
Sorry, JB, mate. It's
He will from time to
that's
time.
also ban evasion. Sorry, mate.
From watching a BZ over the years, he also has some of the best clutches in Call of Duty
Sorry,
history.
mate.
At the start of S&D rounds, he's a monster. At the end of
Use this time to watch the top 10 worst Chelsea transfers. Alf, go fuck yourself.
Start to finish, he is a menace in this game mode. Lovely to have seen him evolve throughout this year.
Prediction up for Surge. Do they get 4 rounds?
Terrifying for everybody else.
Yeah,
quick to Fiddy Rip. Quick to Fiddy Rip. Quick to Fiddy Rip.
Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. 83 so far.
Quick to Fiddy Rip.
Just stage 4. And it has been very good indeed, ladies and gentlemen. They are overall #1. A very tough thing to hold on to here in the league. And they are getting it done. Over to Hacienda momentarily. Den for
I'm not looking.
If you're the Thieves, you want to close out your online spell of Black Ops 7 in the smoothest way possible. Vancouver, can you make it a tough pill to swallow? Let's find out.
3v2 by this A-bomb site. Maybe 3v0 players for LA defensively.
Bro, we went flawless at champs.
Suncheck doesn't hit anything despite the fact
85 and 10. Okay, that's a better run.
That was just a swap of the POVs.
That's a better run.
Whatever happens, BZ does in fact get that first blood.
We went flawless at champs and no other major. Are we serious?
Bad news. There's too many Thieves to deal with. 4-2.
Ollie, you gotta play the game, son. The game's very lenient to like dynasty teams, Ollie. So if you get parts of dynasties, the game loves it, mate.
Finds another one, and he's starting to get things rolling. Here comes Lunas on the pinch. What a turn! And Vancouver Surge find themselves up in a big advantage. But wait,
Paco versus Mamba.
It is not over yet. It is a 1v1.
Mamba's icy in the ones.
To B, he will go, and Hydra now on the prowl.
Right, damn fucking
Taking
straight,
a
son.
distant route. Happy to play for the retake. Neither player has any degree of intel. Mamba the one forced to make this move. Hydra has the crack spot for the cross.
Oh
and look
my
at
God,
how
he's
perfectly
such a...
played that is.
Did he?
Or maybe he's frozen. No, he knows. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I was going to say, surely he saw him, no?
Delightful. Phenom locks it down in round 1.
Frozen in time, but it's only to get those extra points. Lets the guy
play. I've got a
It's
great
gonna be
feeling about today. Superb feeling about today.
1v2 for Hydra. Again, perfectly played angle.
He didn't
Happy
even
to be
see him.
patient. Doesn't need to be hyper aggressive.
He must
Just
have
as
saw
in
it.
map number 1, a very controlled style being displayed.
Patient. Well
Unlucky,
rehearsed.
Mamba go. Unlucky.
You fall to the level of your training right now, so when things get a
Unlucky,
little
Mamba
bit
go.
rough, you dive right back on over it. Even with all that experience, even with that confidence, Thieves are still spitting in the comms here. And to build up to the second round of this Hacienda Search and Destroy. Here we go. They'll be on attack this time, and Vancouver looks like a 3-1. A little bit of love there towards the middle of the map, but at least one eye across towards the A-bomb site. No nades, no stuns.
I have no faith in Surge to win this map. I literally have 0.
We're just getting busy. Scrap at the first blood. Could be the open lane to start working the pinch because the bomb is currently going down on the opposite side of the map.
Holy fuck,
So
they are
Scrap and Hydra
getting...
a distraction. The Vancouver Surge
They are getting ran around.
And now they got to recover in a 3v4 and try to solve this puzzle, and they're still hunting down
And they're
players
not
on
past the
wrong side of
50-yard
map.
line.
Strategic dominance so far right now from the Thieves, but how we're worrying about the gunfights.
Surely he's
Mamba
won.
now trying to find himself something on the approach towards B.
Skadoosh, skadoosh,
One
skadoosh.
of your Vanguard players on the other side of the map right now.
Bang.
Thieves, and that is not looking fantastic. Now through the threshold. Great damage. Mamba trying to do what he can.
Ooh,
and
that
the
got
shots
sketchy
were all
for a
over
sec.
the place, but sadly his teammate's gone as well.
That got
Thieves
sketchy
back to
for a
back.
sec.
Gorgeous strat, making him think, making him work for it. Heard Rainbow Ray talk about how Hasi, specifically for Search and Destroy, it is very difficult for a team, nearly impossible to sort of cover every single lane. You got the secret routes, 2 hallways you're dealing with, the top side, the water, well
I'm gonna
side
go
of the
watch
map.
paint
There's
dry. I
just
mean,
a lot to
just-
work with. An LAT just displaying
These two
a way
teams
to
should be
spread the
banished. I feel like I
resources
should
thin,
never have to
get a
watch
free
Surge
bomb
or
plant.
C9 ever again.
A
Boston actually
situation
kind
where
of make
if you're
entertaining
Vancouver
at the minute.
Surge,
They're
you
actually
just
looking
have to
okay.
kill Scrap and Hydra. Can't afford to lose that
Same
sort
thing
of
with Ravens.
3v2 on that side of the map. Scrap and Hydra, very
I just feel
good
like
players, deliver
these
even
guys
without
just
the
shouldn't
odds.
be on the main broad.
And every little thing going right as well. Smoke on the windowsill to block off Secret. Everything happening. The right
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah,
right now for
Surge
Lunas.
got
To
lucky
just stay
last year,
alive would be
though.
ideal, and
I
it
feel
is.
like.
That is the mission of complete. And now with the man
No
advantage
one would have
and the bomb
thought that
planted
when they
for
dropped
Vancouver
Charlie
Surge.
and picked up Neptune, they were
We're
going to
gonna see
be
BZ play
the
this
second
flank
best
very
team in
slowly,
Black Ops
waiting for the
7
rest of the
or
squad to
6.
move into position. Hydra down low.
Like, yeah, they might
Out
got
to
better,
high,
but
shout out wall jumping. Quick check of all the usual corners. Surge are out of position here. There's an opportunity to steal this one. Smoke. And now getting very aggressive.
bro, this guy is getting in.
Don't want the bomb just yet. Attack now through the middle of the map is being read. Hydra, the water route doesn't pay off. And what a flank right now from Craze. This could go.
I feel like LAT have just
massive.
trolled.
Neum and
Horrendously
Co
bad.
still fighting tooth and nail. The bomb site has been vacated, and Vancouver Surge, you surely have done it. A very mixy round.
Cheers,
but they
Elena,
stay
mate.
alive
Thanks,
despite
mate.
the Thieves counters.
Good place, good pressure. Smoke making things very mixy, as you say, over towards
Thanks,
the bomb
mate.
site. Opportunity for LAT because they had blocked off every single Vancouver Surge player went to play that side of the map.
MWC
Line of sight
gameplay was
on bomb
awful.
could be a little bit
Didn't-
sketchy,
didn't
but I think
just
there was
look
a lot
awful.
of shots ringing out through the smoke.
How
Good
those
information
people
being
went
dealt,
from...
and ultimately very solid strat coming through for the Surge.
I mean, to be fair, we're playing
Interesting
their
retake
game
attempt,
again
but
this
hey,
year.
Get the first blood, get the bomb
It's
down,
crazy we
play
went
that
from
side of the map,
MW2 to
standard Call of
MW3 to
Duty, good
BO6 to
execution.
BO7. Like, with the way that movement's gone the last
But it's
few
really
years.
good. It looks very simple. And that was very good. First 2 rounds have been great for the Thieves as well. A 3-1 split yet again for Vancouver Surge. That seems to be the play, but this one is an
My
aggressive
God, get out
one
of there.
indeed. Scrap saw plenty, hit the eject button and got out in time.
Holy shit.
Bomb planted
There's
by
no
B
way
as
that...
well, so the Thieves with
Oh, Ernie, look to your right, Ern!
down. And now we're
Ern!
the Vancouver Surge attack. Here we go.
Great positioning.
Oh!
Like movement, amazing amazing positioning. Still gets taken down, baited out by the shots, but good information. The teammates collapsing. LAT seemingly winning nearly every single gunfight, but all said and done, 2v2. Neum doing the damage. Needs Hydra to
bang!
1v2. He absolutely
Yeah, Tom, what
does.
song? What song?
Another 1v2 there from Hydra. Off the back, of course, his teammates getting the mix in front of him. They're not even calm, not even excited, and easy for him day in the office.
But yeah, that was, I mean, one by one,
My
assaulting
God,
the
I
bomb
can't
site.
imagine Nero being any
Hoping for the
has
trade
any
battle to
vocal
go their
cords on
way,
him.
And thankfully, stocks were high for the Thieves, and they managed to walk away.
Can't
with that
imagine
round,
Nero's
but
got
very, very dicey.
any,
Again, shout out
any
Scrap, that
cords on
dirty
him.
corner in mid-map. Just about dealt with.
Great bot movement, dude. Just a little hop. Doesn't have to do anything twisted. Doesn't have to run for the hills. Just, I'm safe right here.
Yeah, a man who's been very vocal about movement in the Call of Duty League for quite some time now.
Oh, we're banging.
Nobody home on this side of the map, but wait,
Abe's dead.
Abe was spotting him out. How many mans did he see? How many red dots on his minimap right now? Craze takes first.
Oh.
Pressure on Thieves. It looks like two upstairs, two down, or one upstairs, two
That's
down
Bob.
low. Yeah, that's going to be an awkward situation for Nero. Bye-bye, he goes.
Oh my
Just
God,
over a
the
minute to play
timing
in
here,
the
Top, is
3v3, and again,
insanity, bro.
shenanigans. Lunas. Go on, mate. Another dirty corner on Hacienda.
He keeps letting him get away. Great attempt on the shots through the wall, but a couple players escape. Bomb down, dead center of the map. And Vancouver Surge, well, they're spinning in circles. They're not quite sure where both the players are. Scrap for sure, left side of the map. Neum, a little bit of a ghost.
Especially on that bomb recovery. I have no idea where this
And
is
had
going
to
down.
get one. He had to get one.
Scrap takes care of Lunas, and now the guess is on. No need to guess anymore with the bomb planted. 2v2. 40 seconds to play on this one.
Wow, Five's on a
Ian Holly
generational
upstairs,
route.
Still playing around the outside of the bomb site. Looking to get the retake done ASAP and jump on it. Why not, Neum? Hold on. Coverage is good, but unfortunately, Mamba
Oh,
pounces
well,
perfectly.
JB, if you want to abuse moderators in the stream, then I'm
Scrap
sorry,
to
bro, but you're
cover
just
you
going to
while
have to be
defusing
gone
the
for another
bomb,
10
but
minutes. I'm sorry.
Takes the route, doesn't let that one slip through. He
Sorry,
was
mate.
all over it immediately.
If we're going to abuse the moderators in the stream, then I just,
Shots,
we
nice
can't have
swap,
let that happen, do you know what I
everything
mean?
going right for Vancouver, and great adjustments through the middle of the map. Nice
You think some
strat
people
just
would
to
learn,
hunt down
like,
Abizi.
what's going to keep them in the good
rounds
books?
where a player for LA Thieves throws a
Wouldn't you?
shoulder and
You
goes,
tell- you
oh my
think-
god,
you
that's the
think.
entire
Wouldn't
team.
you
I need
think,
to run.
right?
Abizi tried to do it with the cracked out movement. Doesn't work. Turns
But I
out
guess
Scrap
not.
Had the right idea.
Well, that's because Vancouver Surge, their vision is movement based. If you don't move, they can't see you. Like a T-Rex.
Wow, I was thinking Predator.
Oh no, he had heat. Yeah.
Oh, we're banging.
Okay, this round is basically done.
Free
Scrap and
Lewis
Orbital.
GB.
What explosion that
Shot,
was.
shot.
The B-bomb site covered in skulls.
Oh.
Bomb down as well, and now it's Scrap.
Holy
No,
shit,
it's
wait,
not.
3-3.
It's Craze, and look how happy
Like, give
he
5
is
to
with
add
that
another
one.
10. Again,
Grinning
Luke,
from
if I
ear
ever
to
turn
ear.
down a 5 gifted,
Pop off like that, his teammates
or
are going to
something
be
as simple
feeling
as
these
that,
vibes. Crazy.
feel free to
Doing
beat the
it
shit out of
first
me.
team right now, 7-3. Yep. Not too shabby. But the
No,
acknowledgement
Aiden, no,
of
Aiden,
the
no,
past
Aiden,
few
Aiden,
rounds for
Aiden,
Vancouver
relax.
Surge, just everybody grouped up together.
Aiden,
play the
relax.
numbers advantage. Make sure you're trading out all these kills effectively. Maybe 3 rounds in a row now where LA Thieves, they don't throw a shoulder and see one player. They see the entire squad.
Aiden.
Almost playing it like a little bit
Yeah,
of
I'm
TD,
sure
a
I
little bit of
hate
restart
charity,
here for
yeah.
SMD. Style paying off in these few rounds. Craze is on a 4.
Oh, I think it's nameless saying you're going to do something in Call of Duty at the very least.
I'm having a great Superb. Get him out.
Vancouver Surge all together. And what do you know? There's a Hydra loose in the water. Mum, if you turn at the right time, you will get him. But in the meantime, he's gone all
Get him
the way
out.
around.
Superb 5 from the kid.
Lips. What would it be? Over the top.
Wait, they're actually
Scrap
running
is
them
gonna
now.
catch at least the top of that player's head. And Hydra could arguably just defuse this. Just go on. That's
Superb
yours.
work.
Get in there. Well, no, it's a 1v3 now. No bot movement. He's
Tom-
got away with
Tom
his life
told
now,
you I hate
undetected. A man
charity.
behind enemy lines. 25 on the clock.
Yeah,
Vancouver
Paco, do you know?
have
I
covered
don't
the
know
bomb
if
site
Paco
now.
knows he has to
They're just
defuse
running
the
it down.
bomb.
And so many NPCs on the map got the plant and jumped over lobby. That's exactly
Have
similar
Toronto win the
idea to what
next
they did a
major and
previous
chance or
offensive round.
abolish the
Just
poor.
flipping the map on its head, getting the distant.
I
plant.
think the boys will be happy with second.
I mean, that is extremely fast Call of Duty being played. I think LAT, not enough time to react to a situation where, I mean, Miles, you might be correct. You need to get grouped up together.
reckon.
If Vancouver Surge have this sort of style, they're just in control of the pace of the game. That is quite a few rounds they've won in a row.
You just it is a
Wrestle
scary
the eel.
thing
I'm gonna ban
at
you in
this
a
level
minute.
to see that many players. Very few
No, it
of
ain't.
our
No,
boys
I just
miss.
said that the
Very,
guys would
very
enjoy
few.
getting
And in the
second back to back.
situations that we've come across here, I mean, this is Vancouver.
That's a fat payday
Just
for those
lads,
guys.
Hold hands together. They can't kill us all.
I don't know why you're
I
putting
applied the same
words in
logic
my
when
mouth.
I, jaywalk across the street with
Crazy's
multiple
got to be
friends.
close to the
They're not
street.
gonna kill us all, but they might get 1 or 2 of us, and Hydra gets 1.
Lunars gets straight though, so 3v3 Hydra though, quick on the hunt.
Oh my
No
god.
escape routes here.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Grace. Thank goodness. Didn't even try to fight that one. Was not about that 180 life. 3v2.
Because think about it, right? If
It
we
looks like
eradicate
Lunas got
the
himself a
poor,
lovely corner to play with
there's
again.
no
Looks like a
more
mid-map
poor
play
people in
again.
the world.
Scrap,
Type
keeping an eye on
shit.
the A-bomb site. Nobody home. Mamba with a corner of his own. Nobody
Type
moves.
shit.
There's blood on the floor.
Al, which one are you
Here's
getting?
the more patient team. If Scrap moves, Lunars will spot him. In the meantime, an
Ripped.
planet is B though, so a 2v2. Lunars does even up the odds, but a neutral situation. Mohamed Lunars playing for the retake. They elect to do
Well,
it
I'm running
together.
the,
They take
you'll need a
different
4,
routes.
well, you'll need any,
LAT for the moment, getting
but the
squirrely.
cheapest one is the 4KX.
Both
That's the one I
sort
use
of
right
playing
now.
on Lambo's side. Hydra hard covering that. Abizi responsible for the front. Surge have the opportunity to
Wait, yeah, we've got a surge over,
This is
actually.
what a moment for our rookies now against
Bang.
the champions in this 2v2. Guns are up. Here we go. The opening shot's fired, and it is going to be Lunas now. for the
1v1.
trade. Can he catch a man out?
Abe.
On the hunt.
Bang!
Lunas, 15 seconds to spare, and the rookies survive.
Clutch up against Tyler Abizi.
Lunas.
On my wall. That
Wait, he's
is
got to be
not
close to the
too
street.
Shabby. And LAT, honestly,
What do
played
you
it
think
well
of the
for
map
the
swap? The best
2v2.
coin.
The moment I said
Still a bit
Surge
iffy on
had the
Gridlock
opportunity
SD
to
for them.
isolate the gunfights.
But
Hydra
then
grouped up
uplink,
together with
I like
Abizi,
Exposure
played in the
Overload.
2v2.
Haven't seen
Lunars
them play
just
it
outplays
apart
them.
from that Optic series.
Bates' team made a little bit for the first kill, and if you're going to do that, you have to be able to get the second. Lunars having a
At the
pretty
major,
monstrous
so.
round, all things considered. Great patience towards the middle of the map, able to pick up Scrap. Well, we might have Caster's Curse, Abizi's S&D 2-7.
5-3 curse reeks of it.
Suffering for the moment. Vancouver Surge 1 round away from a dub.
Speak for yourself.
Are you bringing
I
the
didn't
butler
curse
with you?
nothing,
That's
not
Tom,
today.
idiot.
Lunas, though. I think he picked up the NPC of Hydra in the middle of that fight as well. Very, very impressive work, Sam. 5-3.
Yep. See, look.
To tie it all up, boys.
I mean, seriously.
Mean shoulders thrown by Hydra, let alone a shoulder. He threw both knees and a feet.
Type
Shit.
shit.
Saw it all. Backing up over towards B. No
Can we
eyes on this
speak
just
about
yet
my
for the
middle
Thieves.
name?
They
What,
are
my
gonna
dead
move now through
granddad?
the
Al,
backside.
you want
Make
to
sure
mock
offices
my
all
dead
clear.
granddad, do
They're
you?
gonna be good for it.
Go on, do it.
Take your time, Vancouver, but don't take too much time. That
Go on.
stun gave it all away, man. That was a +3
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Here we go. Lunas, keep the spree going. You are in trouble, my
What
boy.
is he
Can't get
doing?
away with his life. Man down. And Craze playing the flank.
He's making high impact.
Got it.
Good for it. 3v2 in favor of Surge. Abizi gets 1 trade, but yeah, plenty of time. They're going for the bomb down, and we lost the thread. A little bit too aggressive for our own good.
No,
Nero
my
in
middle
a
name
tough
is
spot.
Terrence.
Speaking of aggressive, Nero is absolutely sending
5-4.
Yep, that ain't gonna happen. Sprees are dead. And now the spree of the map win, or the round win rather, is over.
I just got back from a
Surge.
week in Cornwall. Can understand why you have so
Thieves.
many issues from your
Wipe the
youth
crust
now.
out your eyes. Get the gunk
It's
out
not
of
that
your
bad.
nails.
It's
Let's
a
get
bit
back to
boring
work.
with nothing to
Couple
do
rounds still
apart
to
from
go.
the beach.
Abizi from 2-7 to 5-7. Very strong round, trying to get his
Yo,
team back
because you
in the
know who
mix.
Louis JB reminds
And
me
you
in
see
real
the
life of?
stylistic difference.
Rajesh
All of
Kutapalli
Vancouver
from Big Bang
Surge's
Theory.
success on this map just about has been the aggression, has been the team play. They slow the pace down. That one
That is
stun,
Louis
the
JB in real
chunkiest
life.
one we've seen this year lands in their face, and Thieves swarm around you. Vancouver Surge maybe want to get control of the pace back in their favor. And a lot of players grouped up in the hallway. They're going to dominate that. Neem throws the shoulder, sees the whole team.
Oh, the stun is
Yeah,
great.
Court,
The stun
you
was
don't,
great.
Court,
Still,
don't
no
you
escapes
talk
with his
about
life.
cash,
Beautiful
mate.
work.
If we're gonna get weird.
Yeah, you've played the opening round fantastically, Vancouver. The bad news
Hold on a
is,
minute.
though, you are going to get
Ripped.
ripped out of this. Hydra looking for the third man. Not gonna
We're going round
pinches
11,
on
baby.
Pinches on pinches. No cheeks are safe. Nero alone in the 1v3.
I just want no cheeks being safe.
How about that for the Thieves
Court,
adjustment?
we know about you, bro.
EMC's the strat the exact same way Scrap did a previous round. At this time, 2 players go flying through.
We
on
know
the bench.
about you, son.
LA Thieves playing off the
Oh
information.
my god.
Now just
Oh
need
my
to clutch
god.
up in the
Oh
2v1.
my god. Oh my god.
Nero. Oh, my boy nearly did it. Pulling off
That
a
could
big
have
one
gone
from their hip, but it is
catastrophically
not
bad.
enough. Now.
Round 11.
Final
Wait, I'm
round
gonna do a
of the
quick.
cylinder.
Who wins
Thieves.
round 11?
Oh boy, they've got the fight in them.
Thieves. Surge.
And this
30-second prediction.
It had to be immaculate at that range, and it
Sorry,
was exactly that.
ban
Here we
evasion,
go.
sorry.
Final round, map 2.
I've had to be in literal war zones in Iraq.
Round 11s, man.
Yeah, sorry, Corp. Forgot you were literally a paid hitman. By the way, just living it up large.
For a display of
idiot.
faltering. Thieves will be on the attack. It looks like 3 players going towards A. Hydra will be the island player.
All depends on how the opening break goes here. And a lovely nade. A lot of connection there. It's pulled those 3 members of Vancouver Surge across the map. They're thinking about it. But they have not accounted for Hydra on that flank. Mamba.
Oh my God, why,
First blood. The Phenom gone. Looking for a bomb plant here. Not necessarily the safest place to be. Coverage from the inside of the outside of fences now. Thieves, here we go.
Mama's making plays, taking so much space.
Someone has to make a play here, Thieves. Someone has to make a play.
Exactly where these Thieves players are.
Crazy takes a lot of lead. He's still alive though. Pressure now on. Vancouver circling around. Over to wave, down low. Watch out, it's a 2-man hit. Scrap lines him up. To the
Earn!
It's good. Last man lose.
Oh my God, they shit themselves.
And he's trying to play from the outside. He's got to get in close. The setup here is so good. Niam with his knife doesn't find a thing. Wait a minute.
They've absolutely shit themselves.
Versus Scrap. And he plays it safe with the good old bot movement. I ain't jumping, I ain't diving.
Absolute. Just skinny bums.
Through the middle of the map there, bottom Mew. Great pre-fire on the second guy. He's down at 80 HP. Nero gets a couple taps.
Lunas isn't moving.
Runs away from the gunfight. I mean, you gotta get the defuse. You can't be running away in general, so you run away from Scrap.
Lunas is sat there watching his team get mowed down.
I think it's a little bit nerdy, but 13 seconds. Scrap wins this 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah, this is your Scuff play of the game. And that last one, Luna's going high. And it's to the lowest of the lows. He really goes. 2-0. LA Thieves, Vancouver Surge.
Honestly,
how
bro.
close you came. Your major and minor champions, the Thieves, just pulling out the
14 out of Hydra.
10-9, looking very impressive. 14-8 from Hydra as well. And even with the first death in the final round there, it didn't make a shred of difference. Vancouver Surge, tough scenes.
What's map 3?
There on Hacienda 6-5. What a map. While Thieves find themselves up 2-0, we go to Den after the break for a game of Overload. Mr. Chance, how you feel about that one?
Feeling good. This is a very fun map. I think LA
What did Craze do at the beginning?
Run away from
When down low, watch
What did Craze
coverage
do?
from the inside of the outside of fences now. On plant here, not necessarily the safest place to be. Coverage from the inside of the outside of fences now. Thieves, here we go.
Crazy's top here.
Taking so much space, checking out
Crazy
the pitch.
sees
She's got
nothing
the top
top.
hallway. They should know exactly where these
Oh
Thieves
no,
players
that's
are.
6. Sorry, what's 5 doing?
Fences now. Thieves, here we go.
Mama's
that's
making
fine.
plays, taking so much space, checking out the pin. She's got the top hallway. They should know exactly where these Thieves players are.
Crazy takes a lot of lead. He's still alive though.
That's fine.
Pressure now on. Vancouver circling around. Over to wave, down low. Watch
I mean,
out.
Craze has milked there really badly. Really badly. He could have just full regened, set up a 3-2-1 chow into you, but he's gone in.
Pressure now on.
No, but Holiday, you can't just assume that it's one guy.
And fabulous
Especially when you don't have the info on everyone.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
As soon as they got info on all 3, like they...
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you with an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza.
They insta collapse on the bomb.
It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, providing the best escape rooms at Escapeology. Experiencing the
We have hindsight and
it's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show.
The Godcaster, remember? 2-video rip.
Seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the U.S. It's you and
2-video
the
rip.
squad making memories for life.
Okay, so we improved. We're 85 and 10 right now. Flawless season. We're 85 and 10. That was a 2-map improvement. But there's still only 2 people with an 85 and 0. Perfect.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro. I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro. Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better.
Maybe the tides are turning. The tides haven't turned.
Oh my god. Holy hello?
Tides haven't turned.
Yo! Yobi!
The tides are turning.
The staircase.
We're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I had to push up. Yeah, you just push up. Dead. I'm billis. And just don't line up with me.
Tides aren't turning. Tides aren't turning one bit. They're not turning one bit.
I had no ammo, bro.
They haven't turned one bit.
So tough.
I'd love to see if
we gotta find him. We gotta find him.
Defuse, the guy who makes this.
He's running outside.
I wonder if he can tell me how many rips of this I do a day. Reverse sweep. The blue wall, by the way, not a chance. Not a fucking chance.
Whoa! Sometimes wins feel real good. Sometimes wins feel just fine. Sometimes you win a 3-0 in a series and you just
blue wall.
And you hit the can. That might be what happens right now for the LA Thieves. They're trying to get out of this online portion of the Black Ops 7 season as fast as humanly possible. Mr. Ashrock.
2017 optics, bro. Apparently Raj got the Dynasty squad. Like, yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure I just could just pull the Dynasty out my ass.
Very good.
Brutal. Yep. One of those graphics. Hey, look at this team. Arguably best in the game. Hey, look at this other team. The opposite.
Yep.
Not ideal.
Fucking
Very
shit.
tough work for Vancouver Surge here in this matchup, and these, of course,
sick of it.
A very interesting for this specific matchup dynamic that we have is the map pool coming in from LAT. 2 maps in the last 60
Only
days.
if you give him your IP. I mean, if he
Breaklock
wants to
has
hit
best
off
of 1 and 2
Toronto
record
Koi's
overall.
IP
It's their
address,
scar,
I'll sue him.
the map that we're gonna be playing
Sir.
again, where they have been electric.
I'll get in the business to
They've
sue
been
him.
Good. You'd imagine, hey, let's just veto the maps that they're good at. Vancouver Surge don't have that opportunity. They're actually having to veto maps that LA Thieves are bad at. So we're getting a map that they are fantastic on. So very comfortable in this game mode. At least a deep enough map pool.
Wait, what
They will
was map
always
3?
have
You
options.
did 250 rip.
7-3 record as of recent. Again, in the past 2
Den
months.
Overload? Yeah, it's GG.
On Den specifically. You're going to see it again. Happy. Cruise control right now for Thieves.
Prediction up for Surge. Do they get 3 loads?
Pool so deep, it has its own lifeguard.
Prediction is
They've
up.
Got the lobby on lock right now. The boys have certainly put a couple behind the goalposts so far in Overload. Craze joining them there as
No,
well.
I know,
So
Jazz. I
excited
remember
to
you
see
asking him, what was it, yesterday,
if
day
this is an
before?
opportunity for the comeback here for Vancouver.
I remember.
Surge. Again, the odds are firmly stacked against them, and we will actually.
And there's a tech
Yeah, something's
break.
happened there. Hydra's something going on. We'll find out. We'll find out what's going on.
Nice.
Game crash, folks. We'll get back into this one ASAP. Looks like Abeezy's going to be hitting the toilet ASAP as well. When you got to go, you got to go.
250 rip.
Does it like Hydra's game has crashed. We'll get back into this one as fast as we possibly can. Charles, Vancouver Surge, a squad like this. I mean, are you expecting a huge amount from them at the Paris Major?
What's the threshold here? You know, every single team
250
has
rip.
a different level of expectations to it. What would we
250
define
rip.
as successful for this Vancouver Surge team at the major?
250 rip.
Anything less than top 4 would be poor. If they're in top 6, or what's the range here?
I honestly think a top 6 would be great for a squad like this. I mean, again, looking at the
Shit.
standings, looking at what we are going to be seeing in this competition, for them to creep into that top 6.
Yeah, but Ty, I
that'd be
was
very,
saying this
very good.
earlier,
I think
like,
that'd be very, very much.
I
outside
think
of, where they're sitting
that
right now,
team
alongside
does
their
better
old
against
pals,
those
Cloud9,
guys,
0-5
against
in
LA
every
teams right now.
respect.
The
I
old
think
team
a
they
top
had
6
would
performance
not be
out of Surge on land would be insane.
getting dicked as bad as they are.
So top 6 is the standard, and the question is,
At
do
least
I think they'll
online,
have that
you know what I
level of
mean?
Success? Not really indicating that is going to be the case. The series hasn't exactly proven too much. They have a couple keys. Mambas had some great looks. They've all individually had their moments from time to time. Ultimately,
Hold up.
0-3. Shaping up against Thieves, and I believe their final series against Heretics might be the type of one that decides whether they'll be able to make an impact at the major. Maybe Heretics in a bit of a weak spot. Opportunity for this team to capitalize. Right now, just trying to get locked in. During the break, taking those quick routes, a little bit of pep in their step.
The game's been going to plan right now, Riz. C9 breaking, Surge breaking, and then we got Optic Koi, and then we got Falcon C2. 2 bangers, 2 absolute bangers.
And looks like the lads have returned. Neum and Scrap there in our current break. If you have just joined us, there was a game crash. I think it was Hydra's. We'll hopefully get that one back online as soon as possible. The headsets are on and the butts are in seats, which is a wonderful thing to know. We should be loading this one any second.
Look at these names
of our
he's giving me.
series. Den Overload with Thieves looking very, very strong indeed. Wonderfully composed. Very clean respawn game as well. They're getting it done, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
It could be a 3-0. Here we go, Surge. We're going to be seeing something from you here. But again, the Thieves, just they've just been those guys online. Both the minor tournaments.
Hopefully a 3-0 here,
Has
gents.
been strong as well. Surge, certainly.
Tomorrow you're hitting area, of course.
Uphill climb ahead of
Anthony,
them.
come on, mate, wake up.
We'll be watching.
There's a bear shit in the woods type shit.
If I'm thinking about the coaching staff
Type
for LA Thieves,
shit.
they're obviously looking for greatness. They want to end the year, win every single tournament, absolutely just sweep.
Let me
out,
rerun
get
the
all
prediction
trophies,
for you.
Get the cash prize, this and that. So you want to play the highest level of Call of Duty possible. I think what we saw for the Hasi and the Hardpoint, 10 out of 10. Delivers,
Prediction up.
Gonna be happy with everything. Maybe the
got that
S&D
idiots.
hiccup or
Prediction
two,
up, peeps.
Not the cleanest, but for respawn,
Do the Surge, get
your
3
choice
loads
center
this
right
map.
now, you want to watch your team come out and
Red.
dominate this map.
Yeah, Shane might still be.
Oh, you just signed Koi Rice. Nice. What did you get? 64 today?
I'll have to ask him.
Nice type shit.
Ludas and Mamba find their respective pick up here for Vancouver Surge possession towards the bottom side of the map. That B goal.
Type
Forward,
shit.
looking good. Neum unable to catch that player on the back. Attack now on. Scrap finding another one, and it is not going to be any good. Quick run now for the LA Thieves. And listen in.
Oh! Neum's lagging IRL. You're West Coast. Don't tell me you got 28.
I don't know if I have it. Let's go. You have it. Tyler, go.
What a Surge doing?
Go. On that break. Craze. Right side. Blue top. Right top, boys. Nice.
I have your mid here. They're gonna be making.
One's there. Go. Run him in. Run him in. Cams, boys.
Ripped.
Two cams. Back spawn, one shot. Back spawn, one shot. Patio, last one. Go.
No, never. You wouldn't get a hot top 100.
One run, intercept. I'm staying down.
64 like a bot. I reckon I could like.
One shot. There's two there.
I reckon I could load up no aim assist to
I'm
get
gonna try
64.
to keep track close up here. I'm like, yo,
One shot. Yo, you can rack this all the way.
Yeah, right.
One more. Running at it. Wrapping at deep.
I got the ball, Scott.
I spawned gold here. I'll get your mid.
Like this.
Get your mid.
Yo, could be server. Yeah, he's probably gonna be server.
Okay, mid.
No server already. Outer.
Well, I unmilked a bit then.
I'm on bullet.
Make a movie. Go outer narrow. Outer narrow.
I'm dead. Alright, one's outer really big. Nero's really big outer.
Bang!
Last guy Chris.
Bang! Oh!
Winners, one shot.
Nice. Two guys. We can bang.
Just go.
We can bang!
Spawn up, guys.
Bang!
I'm at full unit. Yeah, I pushed your base. I'll pull the ball from I'll go. Yeah, two, 3 dragons. 3
Back it up. Yeah, you can fake it though. Just back it up. I'm really in. I'm really in
I'll fake it.
Yo, one just done.
Nothing mid. I'm taking it right. I'm coming back now.
Oh.
One shot on the point narrow. A bullet
Wait,
on
they
the
faked
point.
it.
Literally one shot on the point.
They faked it.
Dragon weak. You can tell him he's on the point.
Where you at, Tyler?
Nice one more.
Oh!
They're gonna wrap it. They're gonna wrap it.
Do no aim assist tomorrow after you hit area.
We're gonna be gold or some shit.
I feel like that wouldn't be that hard though.
Both Scrap and Neum, outstanding calls. Chance, you made the words there, brother. It is all Thieves from here on out.
Directing traffic, great vision of the game, fantastic communication, no wasted space. It is absolutely delightful. Hey, getting out of Scrap, we're just watching him like develop as a player. Always been an elite slayer, but even now out of game seems to be a fantastic player. And
If I did no aim assist to Eerie, I reckon it would take me the same amount of games.
Continues to
If not less. I'm not even trolling.
Solid work. Human UAV comes to mind right now. Scrap on the
I get a fully auto gun.
Safe left-hand side of the map. All good right now for the Thieves. Forward they march. Is their wonderful work of containment.
Burn.
They lock down an area. They play it so well, and player after player finds their way forward. Scrap on another spree.
What do you think's harder, pistol only or no aim assist
Yet
full
again
auto?
with a Jaeger. Scrap undeniable right now. Shout out Lunas of the Caster Curse.
Hey, hit those shots with the pistol while stunned. Not an easy thing to do at all. Hydra on the pinch, shooting players in the back.
Ben
so
tried no aim
much
assist and gave up.
Still
Yeah,
not the
because he's
easiest
a
thing in the
pussy.
world, but now they got the extra body. Scrap
I
was
did
down,
900 games of pistol only to get there. I'm not mentally weak like that guy.
LA Thieves truly running them over.
Yeah, absolutely. Holding them at bay. When it comes to the attack, they are lethal moving forward. LA Thieves, yet again, another strong capture. With a minute spare here in the first half, they are 3-0 up. And it is not looking good for
Yeah,
Vancouver
Noisy,
Surge.
see, look, someone with a
Single-digit
brain, you
kills
know?
for 3 of them. Luna's
It was
barely
closer to
holding on
1K.
to
I savage. I still
Right
don't know
now,
what the
it is
actual
Thieves on Den.
like game count it was for
Playing
the.
their positions extremely well.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's a great stun from Craze to root him out of that position, so an opportunity
You
for
say you
Surge.
wouldn't do
Grab the
M&K.
device, get a little bit of
Nah,
control.
bro, I can't
Just
do
gotta get
M&K.
past Hydra.
I don't have like enough tech on M and K to do
Connection
that.
good. Pounces magnificently, looking for the next few. Coverage on his right hand shoulder.
I can't believe Colt.
Hydra 4, 5.
Oh!
The slide. Oh
Colt
my
got to
word,
like
nearly
crimp
finds the
and
next.
stop.
And we're looking for the
Like
fourth.
what?
Space to play with though by the top side of the map. The read is there by Surge. Can they get in position to stop this one? The defenders
split
now
the
on
gap.
run. Neum, good for one. The
Should be
trade's
4-0.
complete, and that fourth and final
Bang!
goal will go through a perfect first half from the LA Thieves.
I don't think it ever hit
Look
1K.
at disgust on Hydra's face. Always fun, the banter between him and Scrap.
Kremp's right. I think
but
Kremp's great. I think Kremp's great.
Especially so from the listening.
I think that
extremely
Ezreal
efficient
Kremp
Call
duo
of
was
Duty.
great as well.
This is a moment where Scrap's calling out to Abizi.
I think it's a lot of good players in the league
I know
right
the
now.
timing of the kills we gotten. I know the pace of when they're coming off respawn. I know you got that free and clear run. A couple like rap battles being played as well. The way Den is developed.
We'll see them tomorrow,
Very
Gunther.
interesting
Tight
over
shit.
the span of this year. And I think we're to the point now. We don't see as many extensive raps like Thieves just displayed, but they were getting
Tight
tricky
shit.
with it. Great execution virtually every single time. And I think if you're looking at the minimap or even looking at it from Surge's perspective,
Bro,
they're
he
not
killed that last
entirely
guy.
out of position or making like bad reads. They're just like that split second behind. And that, of course, results in a very punishing 4-0 beat.
Wow, Neum has put his feet up this series, eh?
Well, Vancouver, we need to see you seriously.
Yeah,
take this
Ethan,
one over
cheers,
the line to
mate.
win it.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, with a nice clean pair.
Well aware, mate.
Nero pushed back towards couches.
Well
Waiting for
aware
something here from the back line of Vancouver.
that 3 of the
Surge.
4
Now, full
team of
strength
the
and
year
weight.
were
Yet again, this is going to be 3 players up for a moment. Bottom side of the map now starting to flood forward. Craze heavily damaged. Gets away with one.
Koi players or
He's
Ultra
staying alive
players
as
at
best
some
he can.
point,
Here
yes,
come the
thanks.
reinforcements. Nero from the stairwell. Is it enough to stop the capture? Indeed it is. Scrap will lick his wounds,
Thanks,
stay alive for as long as he can before the rest of the boys make their way forward. Recovery now for Surge. They're on the front foot.
Quick reinforcements. Great teamwork and trades. Hydra for the entry. He gets traded out. Neum with the follow-up, and that stops that push in its tracks. Nero with a good
Why are they
pickup,
running the ball
though,
mid?
on the
Why are they
bench.
running the ball mid?
Well, you had
There we go.
Thieves in full control playing the rack game. This is looking way more scattered for Surge, not able to control it in any way, shape, or form. Mamba
Yo,
left
these
alone
Surge
by
cats,
himself with the device. They just did not know, at least as a team, where they wanted to go.
Here comes number 5. Scrap.
Just wow.
Up
This
close
could be
person with
8-0.
PC. The fifth
3.5
goes over the
minutes
line.
with
It's
a
2 for
relay
Scrap,
opportunity.
2 for
This
BZ,
could
and
get
Hydra
bad
as well
really
as well.
quickly.
Well, Mr. Overload, though, Neon, who we law-dumped quite heavily previous series, has yet to get involved on the scoreboard, but disgusting work either way.
Oh.
Aggression there, and the play surely should come to a close. Nero goes on a big 2, but again, it is
Matzel
desperation
just fucked
defense
him.
here from Vancouver Surge. Their side of the map, that is the heat map for them right now.
While Thieves were happy to play the rap battle, going all the way across
I mean,
the
so
map.
we're going to play
Neum
this
is
game.
in
Your
fact picking
phase's
that
gamble
rap
right now
ball
is
while teammates are
if
trying to hold this line.
Twin
Hydra,
drops
well,
fucking
indeed,
major 2
holding the
numbers to win.
line. I mean, you're just holding the vice. You're doing absolutely nothing with it. This
If we're
is
gonna
a
play ifs,
gameplay
buts.
rolling through. They're getting nearly every single kill, but it's not going to be enough. It's a pistol versus an NPC at close range. Neum shreds them.
Park the bus. Do
Reinforcements
it.
were there, and
Do it.
Vancouver Surge just do not have the goods. LAD is playing them like a fiddle.
Oh.
Great cross up. And immediately now to the other side of the
But
map.
what
and
have
he's
they done to the
overwhelmed. Lone
broadcast?
defender now, Luna's all on himself. Oh no! You're not
Gave
locked
me
in
temp
here
dope.
with him. He managed
Yeah,
to get
hearing
this
you on
scheme
that.
across, going,
Hearing
"Oh,
you on
watch out, that
temp
kill's
dope."
Sweet, and Vancouver Surge has survived. There's a little bit of trickery from the LA Thieves. Big man Scrap, 24 and 18. Looking for a couple more here. Abe's got him covered. Another line of defense here. Set and Stone as a BZ lets nothing fly.
Bro, I
by.
want to see a team park the
We're not
bus
letting go of
again.
This play just yet. 2:15. It is becoming fast.
Because you can
for
park the
Vancouver
bus on the
Surge to
patch
get
they're
themselves
playing on.
back into this one. The series might be over in a few moments.
An elite level teamwork and decision making rolling through. Scrap trying to
Sean,
find the
talk to
timing
me.
because he lost the reinforcements on the back end, but he just pushes that device further and further away. This is exactly what you want.
For
if you're a
Paco's
Thieves
KD
fan.
this series might be
Extremely happy for how the
monumental.
team has played. Elite level teamwork coming through. Obviously, high level skill players winning every single gunfight. This is, I mean, what you expect. If you're trying to win tournaments towards the end of the year, this is the level you expect your team to have.
Clinical. Scrap.
That's
covering his
6.
own
Oh!
stats. Oh, there's the stoppage. Is it enough to get over the line? Surely.
That's
will be.
6.
Gets himself onto the board. Lovely stuff. Everyone there from the Thieves finding their kills. Everyone getting it done. And now the top side of the map. How big could Scrap go? The answer is 3-piece. That could be the goal. pool. Number 7, we are licking our lips.
Hold on, the 8-0's on.
And this will be Scrap for his hat trick if he can get it over the line.
Bang!
And it's in. Ladies and gentlemen, what a play.
8-0's on.
What a map and a series now from the Thieves.
And potential rare 8-0 on the cards. Maybe you've only had 2 or 3 this entire
God, they're going.
year. Thieves
No.
want to have their last
Go.
online overload being ended with a
No, Mappa spawned there.
easy. One gunfight
No.
to win. Can't quite get it done there with the pistol. 50 more seconds for Thieves to do the damage.
But they've done more than enough damage here.
No.
Pinches on. Scrap surely won't survive this. And an attempt for Vancouver Surge now simply to survive the embarrassment of that.
They can do it.
No
Go.
donuts here. Oh dear.
Go.
Last man down.
They spawned deep. It's going to be 8. Bam, 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 bang.
Hydra's second and a perfect 8-0. and I lip read that one.
Yo, they're the only other team now, right?
Well done. Well
It's 8-0.
done, LA Thieves. What a clinical game.
Other than us.
Overload that was. Start to finish. Just sensational stuff.
Truly a tune-up game for this
And
squad.
Omit, right? They 8-0'd him.
Don't have to play with too much pressure. Get to be comfortable. Means
Now it's time for our game, baby.
Absolutely deliver. Start to finish, good adjustments in the S&D. Again, maybe a hiccup or 2 in the mix, but
Baby.
we're sort of solving the puzzle as that game developed, and by the round 11, Scrap able to
Yo,
break
any
it.
danger on this getting
And the
updated?
respawns, absolute
Because
class.
this ain't up to date.
Scrap might be hard stuck in the sub 10% accuracy range, but every
Bro,
other stat for that
Paco
team,
dropped
absolutely
77
Well, let's face it, that boy with a pistol. He's
in
hitting more than
3
80%
maps.
He really is. He's definitely also
Lost on.
fly.
Plus
He's
28 in
He's also let
3
him fly
maps.
with the pre-fire as well. But LA Thieves, the cleanest 3-0. Hacienda was the only sign of life we had for Vancouver Surge.
I mean, it's
and
that
was
time of the year,
snuffed
chat.
Immediately.
It's
Wonderful
his time of
citizen
the
going
year.
into the
He
Paris
does this
Major,
every
they'll be
year.
back in their bags and get on that plane with a big old smile on their face and their hearts full of confidence.
So, what? Is that
Absolutely
LAT
so.
flawless?
That is that, ladies
By
and
the
gentlemen,
way?
Desk. Ass whooping.
Time respected. Thank you very much, Thieves. We're happy.
Now, I hate to be that guy, but no one's
six
done it.
Matches here in the regular season.
Crazy.
And this one went as expected.
No
but an
one's done it.
8-0 beatdown is kind of an exclamation
So-
point right before the major.
It is, yeah, and I think
I don't know.
that was excellent. Like our best team in the game. A lot of our squads can learn from that, particularly the
Wait a
teams
minute,
that are
let
at the
me,
bottom. Like this team is calming like that while they are blitzing you.
No
beating you
tactical
3-0
loss.
at the time. Like Scrap is directing the troops. You know, people are asking questions, getting them answered immediately, and they're forming team pushes, like doing multiple things at the same time. It is awesome to watch a team get to this level in the season, especially with such a tumultuous start that they've had. But yeah, since bringing in Neum,
The
they've
home
been
buff me counter the undefeated nerf.
He's getting stunned. and still
No,
getting shots
no,
like that.
no.
Is there anything you can do? to
'Cause
slow
here's
this
the
team
problem.
down going into the major alley?
I really don't think so.
Is that
I
as
think
soon
what
as those
they're doing
Gentleman
right now,
cats
I
are
mean,
out
you
of
just
the
feel
tournament,
confidence and literally all these gunfights. Like we already knew.
you know
the
who they're
kind of
rooting
ego
for
and
next.
confidence that Scrap has, and
Okay,
it feels
why
like
is
it's
Tommy?
kind of,
Why?
like, infected the
Why?
rest of
Oh,
this
they're all
team,
sat.
so
Oh, they're all like,
really,
"Ooh, should we go into
going
game
on
stream?"
set listen, and I mean, also, like, you can ask for
Oh,
a
let's
better
go wish game. Good luck
situation
today.
than your rookie to also be, like, basically
These
leading
guys
the
are
team as well,
such
and that was
nerds,
Sin.
bro.
He was extremely
Tommy,
vocal. He
Tommy,
was leading
I
and
see
telling
your
everybody,
ass
guys,
in a
like,
matter
we're
of
trying to win
days.
this rally, we need to give this up. And
You
so for a
fucking
rookie to
pussy.
feel
I
comfortable
see
enough
your ass in a
to
matter
do
of
that in a
days.
situation like this, I think like there's just no
Kid,
other team in
don't
the
be,
league
don't
right
be
now
a
that can
good
really
boy
put
in
the ball in
person.
their
Don't
face.
you dare.
There's gonna be a lot of
Don't
French
you
fans
fucking
cheering on
dare.
this
Don't be a
young
good
man.
boy in person
Hydra
like I know
returning
you're
to
gonna
his
be.
home country, gets to play
Fucking
in front of
Benjay, the
largest
henchman.
audience in CDL
Yeah.
history, potentially.
Yeah.
They are doing it with the #1 seed and 5.
Yeah.
The only team capable of a perfect record.
Got
against the
Benjay
top.
behind me.
Yeah, they just reached that point where, you know, the
Yeah,
game
bro,
just slows
fuck.
down for
No,
everybody because
Benjay
they're in
might
all
be the
these
trump
repeatable
card,
spots
actually.
that they've talked about. They know exactly
No, I
how
can't.
they
Sorry,
wanna
sorry.
approach
I didn't
every
realize. I didn't realize
situation
Benjay's
and
got it
push.
like that. I'm
it's
so
easy.
sorry.
It's like, hey, we talked
Wait,
about
let
this.
me
We've
see.
done it
Wait,
so many
Tommy. Let me
times.
see
We
something
get
in a minute.
I can
Actually,
just do it just like that. I didn't really
where
have to
is
think
your
about it.
where is
Thieves
your watch
on
party
another
bit of the
Allie, when it
event?
comes to the map pool, I know that the Thieves are starting to test some more
Let me
things. and
let me go
starting to
look here real
expand.
quick. Hold on.
Where are we at there? Can they play everything, or can you ban them out in a best of 7?
I think it's so funny that you say that because you can't. They can play everything right now. And Hardpoint alone, they have
Let me
3
see
just
this.
in stage 4.
Let me see
that
where your
are
ass is at.
undefeated, just a lockup.
Yeah,
maps
but
for
like
them.
I
And
want
when
to
you
see
move
if
to
my
Search and
room's
Destroy,
next to
they are
yours
comfortable
and
on
we
literally
play.
every
Oh
single
my
S&D map. They
fucking
have a
god!
winning
Let me
record
go
in
see the
stage
layout
4
in a
on
minute.
almost all of them except for 1. They are terrifying when it comes to veto approach right now.
And final thoughts here before we bring Hydra in for the Monster
Here we are,
Winter
Wade.
Spotlight.
Yeah, I mean, it's their
No,
tournament,
your
right? Like,
ass
just gotta
could
show
not
up
be.
and keep
Okay,
playing like
you're
this
not
and
that
believe
far
they
away.
can. It would be crazy going back up there.
It's going to take a moment to get Hydra on the line. So go get yourself a glass of water. A new monster. We'll be right back.
Toronto
with
Ultra have
Hydra
the same
in
amount of
match
rings as
number 3 on
Tommy.
the
It's not hard,
It's
is
a
it?
Super Saturday here at the CDL.
No, I think 100 T's is next to me, and then Miami's just down the door, just down the way. Wait, Juanlu's going. Oh my God, he actually is there as well. Gamer, absolutely.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this
Who's
season's
hosting the LAT
grand
watch
finale
party?
in
It's
fabulous
a
Las
guy
Vegas.
called.
All 4-day passes come with
Wait,
early
Nice
venue
Wig. Isn't he
access.
like
Head to
co-owner now, or like a director or
FaceVegas.com
something
scan
like
the
that?
QR code to
I
get
swear
your
that's
tickets now.
that guy, right?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Something like that.
Monster
So
Energy,
Wig's there
the
doing
official
one.
energy drink of the CDL.
Me, Heretics is there.
Brought to you
Optics
by America's
there, the
Navy
flanks
and
there.
the special operators who work in the shadows.
And oh, he's co-owner, yeah. And Falcons are there. I think Wig's gonna hate being next to me because I'm gonna be screaming half the time. Wow, Abe Legacy game, Hebrew, you reckon?
Welcome back to the final weekend of the regular season. We are joined now by
Let's go look at the
Hydra
maps
in
again real
Monster
quick.
Winter Spotlight. And Hydra, we are about to head to your home country.
Den
The
hard
first
point.
time for me in 20
So a
years
Gridlock
going to
SD,
Paris for
Exposure
Call of Duty.
Overload,
Talk to me a little
Sake
bit
hard
about
point
this
into
event.
Den
How
SD.
excited are you personally?
I mean, like I said, the one map I'm worried about is this.
Probably the most
These
excited
two.
I've ever been playing a tournament, to be honest. Playing in front of the, my crowd, my people. It's gonna be great.
And have you been talking to a lot of people back home? Is
Quick
there anyone
3-0,
from
go all
high
fuck
school
yourselves.
or anyone from your family that'll be coming out to watch you play live?
Maybe my best friend, but most importantly, my girlfriend and my mom. Most important one, my mom. So.
There you go.
Mama Hydra.
In your life. There we go.
Hydra, I want to ask you, you've entered the.
Yo, I
the
need to.
final
This
class
Matt
of the
kid needs to
season
fuck
last
off.
couple
This
years
Matt
with a
guy is
very good
one of my
squad.
biggest
All those
haters.
teams
This
have had
guy and
chances
Matt
to win
EZAF.
the big
Two
one.
Matts.
Obviously, you've done it before. Where does this team stack up compared to those squads at this point in the season?
Octane owns me.
Well, can you
Got
repeat
it.
that, Dean?
Where does this team stack up to some of your former squads in the form that they've been in entering the final tournaments of the
Packo's
year?
got his mum buff, man. Just chalk it
right
up.
now, I think we're a pretty good spot. I mean, I can't compare any of my old teams, I guess. I think this squad is just, we're just on point at the moment. I think we're trying to work on maps, different things.
Fuck Matt,
those
pussy.
matches
Yeah,
that you're
thank
seeing
you,
is just
Guffer. My
literally
man.
straight up testing maps and see how it goes for us. So I can answer
Yo,
that probably
if
at the
I
end
promise
of
you,
Major 4.
chat,
Fair enough.
if we play FaZe at the event, right,
mean,
and
there's only so much I can talk to
we
you about
beat them,
COD right now.
I am
Congratulations. You guys look
sprinting into
incredible.
Tommy's
I'm so excited
fucking
to see what you
watch
guys are
party,
able to do at Paris.
and
So
I
sad.
am
I wanna ask for your
absolutely
recommendations,
mocking
what
it
to do when we go to
beyond
France.
belief.
I've never been. It'll be my first time. I'm sure it'll be a bunch of other people's first time as well. What should we do? What should we eat? What
Beyond
should we see?
belief.
I mean, I don't know. You can go see the Eiffel Tower. Champs-Élysées is a good spot too. Pretty good walking
Yo,
spot, I guess.
he just
Like,
put
with
a hex curse on me.
I guess I don't
Hey,
know.
Sean,
the
shit is
tourist, I guess. Like I'm going. I think it's a.
What are you excited to eat, Paco? Is there something to eat in Paris or in France in general
You
that
gotta
you
eat
just
the
can't get
bread.
here?
Come on.
Just the bread?
You gotta eat the bread. The bread. The water's better too. You guys let me know how the water is over there because I think the water's way better
Good
back in
Optic,
France
hope Koi
than
win the S&D.
it is in the US.
Bro,
Oh, the Dembele's prize picks are fucking us to win an S&D. Got it.
Dude, that's like...
The basics. Hydra, final question.
Nothing over there.
We know
Heard
that
you.
your teammate Scrap is known for his ability to go into different languages with his trash talk.
Oh my God.
Have you been teaching him any French before the Paris land?
He's giving up.
Ben, Gridlock.
He was
Yeah, I know,
already
we
knowing
saw.
French before I did, I
No, I know, we
guess.
saw.
He was saying oui to Rambo 2 years ago. I was not even on the team
I
yet.
can't remember, like,
And then final question is, how do you say where is
did I
the
even
bedroom
try
in
the
French?
tap water the last time I was in Paris? I don't
Where
think
is
I
the
did.
bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
Où est ma chambre?
There you go.
There you go.
Scrap,
I
you
think he
heard
was
it
just
here
trying
from
to
your
say
teammate's voice. Everyone in chat, take that home with you. For now, we got to
French
say
is
goodbye
made
to
up. It
Hydra
can't
and
be
our
real.
Monster Winter Spotlight. Congratulations again. For now,
Thank you, guys.
break time. When we come back, it's
Can't be a real
Optic
language.
about to take the stage. They're 2-2. Are they headed to the losers bracket? Koi's looking to send them there.
Wait, yeah, if we beat Optic, they start in losers, right? That's how that works. Imagine we break the fucking Optic curse now. The Merc curse, sorry. Not the Optic one. The Merc one. Imagine. He put jersey on. Wait, let me see what one they're in. Hang on. I think they're in perp. I think they're in perp today.
Versus 2 third places. We got Shotzzy taking on Kips in this one, and well, the rookie's gonna have his hands full. Let's start with this Optic squad and the numbers. A 1.11 for both. KD rank overall, that's 3rd and 4th, and very impressive stuff for a youngster, keeping pace with Anthony.
Yeah, Shotzzy's having a good season, and you know, you saw some of his tweets. I think he's about to be locked. Tweeted out all his rings, including the Halo one that he has. And then on the other side, when we talk about Kips, he's having a great rookie year. In Search and Destroy, he's been popping off as well. So looking to finally beat Optic. It's been the team that has smoked Toronto at every corner, every turn. He needs to get this win.
Alley Cat, talk to me about the green team.
They're having some struggle matches, Chris. They haven't been having a good split.
I put my cock in a bear trap before I chip for Koi. Everyone say bye to Envoy.
3 losses in a row.
Oh, and everybody panic. Nobody panic. But this is maybe what they needed, right? Because I mean, how many times we've talked to them, and it's like, yeah, we're just
maybe this
to,
is
like,
what they
find
needed,
the
by the way.
mistakes, you know, through VOD. But it's hard when you're
play
beating
fucking
everybody
Koi.
when it comes
Ali,
to
are we
match day,
serious?
except for a grand final, right? So now they have these losses under their belt. 1 and 5 in the last 6 search
Are we
and
serious
destroys.
or
Now
what?
They have something they can actually focus on. I'm personally not that worried about this Optic Texas team, but
I've had enough.
granted, 3 in a row definitely doesn't feel good.
And they hadn't lost back-to-back matches since January. We are now 6 months later, and you've lost 3 in a row. Does a win today?
Could be a
quell
Nessa.
that
I mean, the exposure
conversation
overload.
and
If
shut everyone
this
else
is the
before
map that like we keep playing against these guys. The last 2 times we played exposure overload against Optic, it's gone clean. It's gone fucking overtime in an absolute grueler. That's the map. I feel like that's the map. If you take the overload off these guys, they become very beatable.
Like the adjustments in the middle of the round. So like when I went back and I watched the gridlock they had, which they're going to have again today, they're doing like the same base strat every round. So you're going to lose if a team knows what you're doing. They're just trying to work on their mid-round adjustments. So it's very hard to navigate.
We don't need luck,
with how good this team's been all year long, despite that, they should be able to close out at least one of these SCDs. 4 in a row, definitely a bit of a concern.
Jesus, not
Koi were riding high after the last major, and then of course they were hit with a transaction. Joe Deceives makes his way over to the Gentlemates instead. They bring in a new gun in Abe, a guy who used to play for
I miss
Toronto
exposure halfway.
EWC
That was a good
last
map
year.
for us.
Abe hasn't been playing bad, but the team has not found success as a whole. Alley Cat, they had to struggle.
Hi, Kels, mate. Hey,
edging out Cloud9
hey,
in a victory
that kid
this
had his
last
feet
week.
up today.
This is going to be a really tough one for Koi. I think if anything, it'll kind of limit test them a little bit. They're 0-5 this season versus Optic Texas. When you think about the
5 and 15 map count,
Optic Texas dominates this matchup.
Ooh.
So yeah, and specifically though, the interesting angle is
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
So maybe with that slip in
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
Some opportunity there. They've been going to
the fuck is this?
a lot of round 11s lately. Last 4 of their search and destroys have gone to round 11s, and they've only won one.
What are we
of
doing
them.
here?
So for Koi, need to learn to ice it up, and for Abe,
Gib was chilling.
it's tough,
Hey,
this is
he's
one
paid
of the
the
only
search.
series
Who
that
gives a
he's going
fuck?
to have some big shoes to fill in the damage category.
That's
going
just
up against
fuck
Optic
off.
Allie, I know you need some time to think about it, so I'm going to say it right now.
What are you
I
talking
will
about?
give you 3 points.
Oh.
3 points for a Koi upset.
Yeah,
honestly,
you're
I
on a
think it's
Koi
insane.
hate watch. They
I
really
think
are
I would
production.
still probably pick Optic Texas in the series. They're going to get Den to open that up, 14-6, and Den Hardpoint. They're trying to set themselves up for success here. They want that winner's bracket.
Yeah,
They really are.
Tweet, and I know what was going to happen today. And I'm with you. Shotzzy is locked in. He's already thinking about a world championship, and this is just a stepping stone along the way. Let's put it in officially. It's your Scuff.
Yo,
Pick'em.
I
I'm
need
going
words with
Optic in
Puckett.
3
Puckett
today.
I
is
was gonna say
king
the same
Koi
thing.
here.
Give me Optic in 3. I think they get it done here fast.
Rosalie?
Sorry, I'm not going to give you any fun. Optic Texas for sure. I'll give them 4.
No Koi?
No Koi.
You sure?
I'm positive.
All right, good
If
answer.
Koi win a map, I'll actually be shocked.
They could take Den.
I'll actually be shocked.
We can't get there, though. We got Shift and Study on the mic. Hi, guys.
Actually, shocked seems a little crazy. I mean, I know that they're pretty far below the standard what they had with Joe Deceives, but like Ali mentioned, 3 match losses in a row for Optic. One of them against Carolina. Seems like they're a
Bro,
little bit
they
below,
don't
maybe
even
to a couple
speak
maps.
about
Yeah.
C9
But,
like this.
I would be shocked. I'm completely agreeing with Wheeler because you're talking about the guy that they lost is currently the #1 Slayer in Stage 4. And the guy that they replaced him with is sitting bottom 10 in Slayer rating in
How
Stage 4.
fuck is
so
this?
I don't understand how you even think that you remotely have a chance if you are any Koi fans, because even with an MVP candidate, we pushed them to the Game 5 and we still wouldn't see one go through the hoop. They struggled hardpoint versus team, they struggled search and destroy versus team, and I think that's the only option for Koi to try to beat this squad is through the S&Ds, because Optic are on a 4-loss streak in that game mode. Doesn't matter if they get the first blood, they still throwing away number situation like it's the beginning
I'm about
of the
to
season.
stop throwing hands.
I think if you are Optic, a team coming off of 3 very tough losses, this needs to be a 3-0 without a doubt.
I hear that. I think in terms of championship
Prediction
hopes
up.
and trying to build this roster up for some success through Paris. Yeah, I totally hear you on that. It just seems like there may be an opportunity because
the fucking
Toronto,
breakup
as
buff.
much as they're getting a little bit beat up since Joe Deceives is gone. Still been able to put
The
together at
fucking
least
breakup buff.
some contest. Although as we jump on into the opening breakoff, it could not be anything less of the sort. Optic are off to the races.
Yeah, you saw Shotzi's tweets over the weekend, basically mirroring what Michael Jordan does with all his achievements on his hand. And you know that the guy's going to come in final form, especially in this last 2 months, to close out the season strong. Optic just want to see a chip. They want to get over that hump of getting consistent second places.
Look at him.
And if
Look
this
at
guy
him.
is going to be at this level, it's going to make your job easier.
Look at him.
The thing we've noted about Shotzi's play style over the last couple of weeks in Respawn in particular, not just Hardpoint, but I think especially in Overload, is that it seems like the team is really relying on him to be the guy to start things off. And then if he finds a way to
guys.
make another play. It feels a little more reserved this time, kind of taking away space strategically. So far, perfect. I mean, 30-0.
Guys.
No sign of Toronto breaking anytime
Guys.
soon as Shotzi's on another 3 spree. Looking for a little heat check there and insight. Will
Guys,
fall.
my superstar's 0-5. Guys.
All right, if you're Koi, let's go. It's time to wake up, man. Plug in the controller, turns the monitor on, because this ain't even close and the game's just getting started. Kleenex is able to find a double, though. It's going to give Koi the advantage that they want.
Nice, he's on the board.
Find these last couple of trades, but it's still the close spawns for Optic, the NPCs for Optic, locking down the
Guys.
Yeah, nice team shots right there from Hook and Mercules. Now, final effort. Not coordinated for Toronto. You got a couple of players that are worried about rotation, a couple that are just trying to finesse the exit for Optic, and it's going to be a perfect score so far for the green wall. Maybe one more chance here for Toronto.
I see
to
the
get in,
Neslo
but
angle.
Shotzi finds the final pick, and we will have a 80-0 game heading to P3.
Yeah. All right, come on, Koi. Show some life.
It's a Neslo angle.
Win a gunfight off the rotation, but you're already losing the first. Now the rookie trying to make up for it
Yep.
with an NPC, and the amount of pressure he's able to set is going to allow Toronto Koi some breathing room. But you can already see players like Shotzi thinking about the big time play. Now
Team
he's
kill.
blocking
Great
Dojo,
team
and
kill.
his team is a pitcher for the front.
Yeah, a little bit of an off spawn here for Kleenex. Dashy trying to play his life would need to finesse and try to create an elimination from one of the 2 angles.
Okay, we're
he's gotta
back.
watch, and he will fall.
We're back,
Toronto,
we're back.
Nice setup here on P3, understanding
We're
where the
back,
next hit's
we're
gonna
back,
come from. It's all
we're
through
back.
Dojo. Insight finds the kill. Abe pushes forward. Shotzi He's off to the races, my friend. 13 and 6.
We're back.
But Optic are still held back.
Oh yeah, this has been a
Come on, Roddy.
so far here for Core.
He's ran out of
Just
ammo.
trying
That's
to
so
keep
sad.
themselves in the fight, trying to gain some momentum going over towards the P4 because this is a good chunk of time to get. But if you could chain these kills,
Yeah, they woke up now. We're
this
back.
time,
We're back. We're
that
back.
can make your rotation even better. But Optic are just going to cut their losses.
We're in the
settle
game.
at the P4, which is usually their money hill.
Yeah. We saw them on this map earlier in this qualification stage, trying to get a little bit too cute, trying to do a little bit
Nice,
too
you
much.
dead? Ate this
setup
guy.
is a little more passive.
Bang.
Gets red and broken down. 3 kills come through to actually the last one left.
Nice.
Able to find one, make it a second as he forces a team kill. But Toronto will still get the spawn.
Maybe has a streak for P1. If we get all this, we're in a great spot.
Trying to find this from the outer side of the rooftops. Opening first blood, good for Mercules. Trying to fill the gap as Kleenex, but he will drop pinch.
That's good damage though. That's such... Wait, live.
The
These spawns are insane.
It's good trades there from Optic, working so many different angles from the outskirts to mid-side server. And we're consistently keeping himself in a trade advantage, but the entire time they don't flip the spawn, so you give Koi
Nice.
more opportunities to break, and there's still a good chunk of time left of remaining here at the P4.
Yeah, who can
We have a streak. We have a streak for P1.
Down, okay. Good save here in the last 2 hard points for Toronto. They'll get this thing back to essentially a tie game as we head back over to P1.
Are we going to use it or are we going to save it?
From the slow start across the board, everyone's nearly positive or at least even for Toronto, which is great news. Mercules is just 4 and 13.
Nice, Roddy.
It's been the Shotzzy and Hook takeover
Nice.
so far, and boy, do they need.
We're in the
someone to
game.
Show up for Green Wall.
Yeah, you need your ARs to start making some impactful plays on the map. And with Mercules at 5, Dashy on 6.
Nice, Nicky.
You need those guys
Nice,
to start
boys.
hitting on this second rotation because already Cole
Nice,
has
Yule.
flipped this script. They are starting.
Roddy's on a mean streak. 6 in a row for Ron.
This guy
It's 11 in a row for the boys.
One of those players in the CDL who's never been able to shine and challenging a different player, but finally.
Oh, man, appreciate you, handsome.
Yeah, sure is.
Aroma
Trying to
kiss.
watch over towards the
Nice run.
Towards mid, able to find another 7 in a row for Abe. Now looking up towards Dashy, who's able to tally up a double, able to get a little bit of regen back, and that's an assist now.
Ronnie!
Looking for more.
Ronnie's got streaks. Ronnie and Jamie have streaks now.
17 seconds left on P1. Follow up from Insight is great, who also sneakily enough has a Hellstorm. So we're dealing with some major tools here.
Gotta
for
live.
Toronto.
Live and row.
Chance to
Live and
win
row.
this.
Live and row.
Yeah,
Live and
I
row.
think I've only gotten 25 seconds off of the last 3 hard points. Koi have just turned this game on its head. Not winning a majority of the rotations, trying to lock down this setup.
Live for
Kip's
Ron.
gonna
Live,
make a
live
really
for,
big
live for
time
Nick.
play.
Live
His
for Nick.
teammates understand. Let me
Bang!
all the time. He's gonna hit the rebound.
Bang!
It's gonna be a flawless 4 dead with the back spawn still being secured. Koi have
Gadoosh.
just been outstanding ever since you got to that P3, P4.
Yeah, I mean, again, Mercules from 6 and 13 to 7 and 17. He just cannot put together 2 decent lives. Merc able to find one with the pistol here. Dancing with the pistol.
Oh, they're all
out. He's
spawning
gonna
in
be
the back on
overwhelmed,
him.
but he's got
Oh!
help on the way nearby. Insight able to find the beat
8
down
pinch,
shots
8
with
pinch.
the trade. So even though it's an impressive moment for Insight,
Nice.
Optic will still get in for some much needed time. Especially knowing that Toronto
Nice,
can
2
keep
dead,
hitting
3
this
dead,
over
bang.
and over and over again.
Bang!
The Hellstorms that they have, and as they find their next break attempt, they get a 4-man feed, and they will get the scrap time.
All right, Koi. It's a different squad, man. Everybody has counted this guy's out. When you lose a player like Joe, you're just not expecting
Help
him to
him.
be able to compete.
2's in a really good spot.
So if you
2's
are
in a really
Koi,
good spot.
team who has turned this game out
2's in a really
drastically,
good
that means
spot.
the communication has got to be on point. So listen in with Toronto.
Shots was in such a great corner.
I'll shoot you. I'm home for that.
Okay. Yep. I am coming
Come on,
up
push your lockers.
It's already here. Yeah, close. Close left, I think. He's weak. He's nading. It's all you. I want mid.
Okay, 1 in lockers, 2 in lockers, 1 in time, 1 to red.
I can nade lockers.
2 lockers.
Give it a second.
Time to work on red. 10 on the red. 10 on the red.
Out left. Out close left. Low red. LG. Yeah, on you, Jamie. On you. Literally in front of you.
Nice.
Last good time.
Good time. I'm banging.
Nice.
I threw that nade. I haven't.
Yo, get all this. Just get all this time. Just get all this.
I'm nading it, bro. I'm nading it.
3. I have a shot.
Can we mid? Can we mid, idiots? Can we mid, idiots? Nice.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm because. One shot or half out. One more hit. Low red. Is he weak?
I'm looking wide.
There's 2 people.
Nice, Nick.
Come on back.
You can dash it. Oh, you can Mace.
Mine and couch cross.
One's
on the tree, Mace. Give me a sec, I'm small.
Close default. Tree.
Shit on.
I'm one's old. He's on old.
Outer Mace. He's on time. On time. Close up on the box.
Playing the time. Could be top blue.
Close that box.
Yeah.
One's in top blue.
Yeah, on the box, just squaring it. On the box, back box, 2 time. And the 1 pinch start. Window.
I felt like we fucked that then.
One top blue, my pinch below red.
One down, give me time.
Nice, Jamie.
Playing for you guys in the back.
Live, Jamie, live. Live, Jamie, live.
Maybe low red,
Live. Look at this. 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 Yep. Yep, 2 dead.
He was firing outer. Have a trophy, back door. Nothing small. He's in window. Absolute. Outer Mason, watch out. There's 2 others.
Live. Team shoot. Nice, 3 dead.
Doesn't seem to make a difference who's on this Toronto team. James.
Bang!
Calm and collected for the Koi as they find.
And we have a streak for P1.
P4 chance to close out the game here in the near future.
Yeah, it's so relaxing for the Koi side because even in the situation when the chaos started to brew, when Dashy finds that opening double, inside all he needed to do was respond.
Surely we streak this though.
And then Abe's off the respawn saying, "You guys stay alive. I'm going to set up the pinch," and he's able to somehow, some way get past
Streak
the
this.
line
You
of
streak
sight
this off
there
spawn,
of
right?
Hook. And that allows
streak this
Koi
off spawn,
to
right?
breeze that 200-point mark and now potentially invest the Hellstorm early to almost
Nice.
close out this game.
Yeah, other difference maker here in this
Surely we
scoreboard.
streak.
Look at Mercules and Dashy. We're talking 29 and 46
Streak off spawn.
for the two
Yep.
ARs combined. Whereas on the other side, now everyone is.
Now we get the info on the last two.
Abe is going to call in his Hellstorm like you called. There's a lot of time here. Should be.
Now we get
guaranteed
info on
for
the guys on
Toronto.
spawn as well.
Crossing angle for Kleenex stops Optic from trying to find some sort of a punish onto Kips. But
Bang!
that starts to come through. Abe is actually able to clean up on
Yo, we
Shotzi
got
and
to kill
Mercules
Dashy,
with
bro.
that Hellstorm, so now Toronto can win the game.
Yeah, Shotzi just trying to rush that. Like, the Hellstorm is still in the air.
Nice run.
If you are Optic, the first 2 hard points were flawless. Everything else has been extremely sloppy. And Koi are taking
It's
full
a good 10.
advantage
It's a
of
great
it.
10.
Only need 15 more seconds and are still controlling counter side to win a rotation anew.
Well, this has been about as perfect as it gets for Toronto. Nice shots from inside. 23 and 18. Pistol
spotting out,
almost
though.
works out onto Shotzi. But with 236 to 157 on the scoreboard, Abe just has to sit here, play his life, not get caught, and he's
Nice
gonna have
run.
an actual
It's a
pinch.
huge win.
Better than that, he finds first blood. Now here comes the hit from the front. Merc and Dash able to find the first couple eliminations. Now they try to zone out the rest of the hard point.
Nice,
Kleenex
you.
is dancing. He's shooting, and well, he will not finish off the final kill, so Optic will stay in the time.
Yeah, but Optic now gonna be tight in their
Oh.
setup. And you know stuns and nades are gonna be invested, so hopefully the trophy systems are down because Insight is able to find a kill through
Nice.
outer.
And we're in
Out of the
couches.
movement, out of the
Bang.
work, he gets the better of Shotzi. That's a 3v1. That's
Bang.
the last man standing. He's
Bang! And that should be game. Bang!
Right there. Everyone was so worried about
Yo, it's gonna be really fucking quiet in that call in a minute. It's gonna be really fucking quiet in that shit.
From the front will not get there, and Toronto
It's gonna be quiet in there.
on one of Optic's best maps, a map that they have not lost.
It's
in
gonna
a
be
while.
quiet.
They do it pretty convincingly.
Well, damn, I wasn't expecting this, man. This is a squad who started off the
It's fucking quiet in here.
But then as soon as that P3 starts, that's when Koi start their comeback.
It's fucking quiet.
Take it over to the P4. You earn yourself Hellstorm.
It's fucking quiet in here, you big nose bitch.
We're talking about 7 different
It's fucking quiet in here. It's fucking quiet. Let me go to Sammy's stream.
Because I think regardless of what
Where is he, stupid mustache prick?
struggling in surge, overload about 50-50, you can always bank on these guys to win hard.
Fuck, he's got timeout thing on.
Perfect until it wasn't. And Optic just caught off guard there on that one.
Oh, get fucked.
Oh,
get absolutely fucked.
Fuck.
Fuck. No, he has timeout prevention on his chat.
It's tough, man. It's really tough. So, now
Hell
you're
of
in
a map.
position of down 0-1 off of a
Hell of a map.
for you. You get beat around. I mean, legitimately, like that's the other thing about this is it's not just a loss for Optic, like you call. They get the majority of their points in the first 2 hills.
No, Tom. If
Everything
you,
else is fight
Kendall
back,
set it
try
up,
to
if
get
you
a
spam
break
it the
or
same thing 5 times, you're out.
Toronto, who found a couple of efficient breaks of their own. It's super surprising.
Without a doubt, man. And now this pressure.
I've always been Squag. No, you can't be.
They're sitting at 2-2. They have obviously lost their last 3 matches in a row. But
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how she's done that.
Starting in the losers bracket for Major 4. Because Fade's
But-
sitting at 2-2. Miami are sitting at 2-2. Both got some pretty easy matchups to be at that 3-2 column. And if you're losing hard points with the way that you've been looking in recent form and search,
Big
and
map
Overload,
next. I told you the next 2 is what I'm worried about for us in this series.
They all say.
I like Sake for us. I like last map for us.
Map 1.
Can't even remember what last map is. I just know I liked it.
Of the picks and bans, in particular, is
Then
what comes
S&D
up
last.
with this gridlock search and destroy. It's a map that Optic have tried quite a bit. I mean, in just in terms of, you know, putting it into play since it came since it came into the pool. But the results haven't been as convincing as you'd like. Couple of good wins, couple of bad losses.
I like what I see. I like what I see.
Split the difference 1-1. They have not given it
I
as
like
much of a
what
try.
I see.
But for Optic, it feels like the same story.
I mean, we're fucking horny, Elena.
Which they faced a lot of this qualifier, not rotating well. It puts
But like I said,
pressure now
regardless
on
of what
their
happens
surge because they've
now,
lost to Hardpoint, and their
I
surge
think
has
you're
not
definitely
been
happy if you're a
consistent
Koi
either.
fan
It's
to
just
see
been a little
that
bit weird.
this team can play like that for sure.
And
Now
the
it's just
short
up to
team
them
in
to
the
put it
game,
together
and
in
recent form, they're throwing away
in
numbers, situations,
the next
they're throwing
couple.
away
Like I
so
said,
many
Gridlock
different
exposure.
advantages,
These are the next
and
two that I
also
need.
playing a
I
lot
need
of
to see
ISO
something.
ball.
If we get
That's
one
the
of these
thing that
next
is
two,
truly scary for Optic because
I think we
they're
win the
starting to
series.
go back to those old traits, especially
We
towards
need
the
one of
end
these next
last
two
year
for
where they
sure.
were in that 0-18
Need one of these next
two. I'm trying to be Superman at all times, and you heard Shotzi attack it a
I
little
Pax
bit.
me, I
This
mate.
podcast alongside
What
his
does
teammates saying
Kleenex's
sometimes
father
he just
do
checked
for a
out. He's
living?
looking for dope. He just wants to consistently keep on running. But if you're going to give teams opportunities and they are making you
Yeah,
pay
my
for
bad,
it, no,
baby.
we got to slow the game down. We need to get back to that team-oriented gameplay that worked for us to make us the best search and destroy team in the game.
Yeah, I like that call. And just generally, it's not one of those
Yo,
things that you look
Nameless
at Optic
Miss
and say it's
is
one
in
map or
tatters on
another.
the couch.
It's just been a Mod Podge of inconsistent results. A 1-5 since the minor 2 grand finals. Not ideal. The only map that they were able to win was a Hacienda versus Thieves. Everything else, though, has been pretty poor. Opening dual win percentage, not where it normally is. Finding ways to get the bomb down and post plant hold, not where it normally is. I hear
I'm not saying a
talking
word.
about, like, you don't want to show too much, you don't want to give away your hand, but at the same point, like, once you get the bomb down, like,
Prediction
what
up,
do you
chat.
really have to hide? Like, just play a post plant, you know what I mean? Like,
When we casted them last week, Al, they were losing unlosable rounds, and that is just uncharacteristic for players of their caliber. So hopefully they've been able to put this
Please.
practice on the back end because now you need S&D.
Win one of these next two, you win the
don't wanna
series.
Go down 0-2 versus Koi because the 2 game modes that you dominated this organization in is Hardpoint and S&D. Overload has always been 50-50, so you need to desperately
Win one of these next
respond
two, you
here.
win the series. I promise.
okay, here we go. It's going to be snipe out for Insight to get things kicked off here in round number 1. Able to find at least information onto Shotzi. It's going to allow the SMGs to push up and maybe try to isolate here. But Shotzi's nade actually does land before the play can come through. Now Kips has been red, so Optics
If
defense
Abe's
has the
not got
information
flat
that they
jacket
need,
on,
and
I'm
they're just going to hold
roaring
their
it.
ground and find a second kill.
Yeah, so quick on the rotation. One shot, he's able to gather that information. You're not expecting all 4 players from Optic to be camping in towards the sushi. Now inside in a
If
1v4,
Abe's
you
not
stand
got
no
flat jacket
chance,
on, I'm
and
gonna
that
punch
is
him in the
teamwork
face.
I want to see. Shotzi is the initiator. Throw your shoulders, gather the information with the movement king. He's got to be able to get out of dodge. But the fact that his teammates are surrounding him immediately as soon as he gets that info,
We get the bomb down
and
there,
they
we
are
back up, play
instantly in a
post plant.
position to fight that wave of gunfights. Optic, that is what I want to see.
Yeah, I hear that. And I think this is some of that off the information, too. Like, initially, you look at Toronto finding the intel onto Shotzi. They're saying, we can isolate, we can get this building back. We can find a way to use this.
Yeah,
as a
Ron,
post plant
I'm
setup. Look at
punching him in the
nade
face.
rolling around the corner there for Shotzi, right onto the feet of Abe. Really good understanding for Shotzi on what was coming his direction. And then Dashy, of course, holding behind that, making sure there's no further push. Now Dashy on the scope. Did he see that little jump up? I don't believe he did. Kleenex will now make
Are you
his
going to
position known.
be going to an England
Optic
game?
will
I
reset
doubt
just
it.
a touch.
Yeah, 2-2 split. Dash trying to line up an angle over here at the B Street. How aggressive is Insight going to be with his shoulders? Because he is yet to show face, but Dashy isn't giving this up.
Nice.
Well, Merrick's able to find another nade onto Abe. That's over onto the A side. That actually has the defense pulled. And you take a look at Shotzi's position. He's already getting forward as he found the timing. Oh, he misses. Kleenex by that much. So now does he go on to flank watch? Yeah, he does. Now with that information, it's an easy follow-up to get to Top Grandma's. Dashy caught into the corner. Follow-up trying to be there as the isolation is still really good for Optic.
Good shoulder.
It's just down to Kips rotating into the site.
That's a good shoulder out of the nuke. Has the information, gives the comm to Shotzi.
He knows where both
now
are
he
now, by the
potentially
way.
can set up the 2v1 gunfight, but Kips is still moving.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Still loses the round.
Never mind.
It's good. I mean, it's just 2 rounds in a row. You can just say
Toby's
good
got
intel
horrific
contact.
timing mid-map.
You get the information. You know
On
what to
Merc,
do with
then.
it. You execute perfectly. Doesn't give Toronto a chance to really initiate the play on their own terms, even though they're trying to. I mean, you see that little peek up top from Kleenex in the window. He's just trying to hold off Optic's play. You've got someone who just rotated through mid. You don't expect that Shotzi's right there, and all of a sudden he is. It's just little things go awry, and Optic are just doing a better job with the
But I'm
information.
saying, bro, I just don't like... I like Gridlock
So
sometimes
far,
for us, but then there are other rounds
looking good in
where...
their search and destroy game plan.
I mean, he just presumed that was Hoot, probably, Dusko. So he
This
didn't know
is a
that was the
game
second
mode
guy.
that even since the beginning of the season, it didn't matter what lineup they put together,
We're banging.
they have been atrocious at search and destroy, specifically on the defensive side.
We're banging.
So on offense, they need to have their response. Stunts are able to connect onto Mercules. You're going to back him out of showers. And now you can't waste any time. Get the bomb planted.
Like this.
Looks like they will. Bomb down. Post plant set up over towards the offensive side of this dojo. Dashy, snipe over through small. Kips will not peek that again, I promise you. So now Optic has to try to regain their way back in. They've already gotten through the small door. Smoke allowing them to get a little bit of entryway on towards this site, but Kips has eluded these players.
Nice, Nikki.
Find himself too. Abe the third.
Bang, Nikki.
Nowhere to go. Nice shots from Kips.
Hey, you just get the post plant down, and then once Dashy takes that sniper shot, you know we clearly have the advantage. Unless he's able to pull out some miraculous stuff through the smoke grenade with that Jaeger. Everyone on the side of Koi had NPCs.
Like that. Big fan of that. Go get the fucking bomb down. Like that.
And it's a rookie again. He always has himself a moment in every single series, or he just pops a multi-kill.
Wait, is Tom
and
trying
he's
to
a
do,
difference maker
Tommy,
on
you
the
trying to set up
round.
the anti-spam thing?
He's lucky that Niam won a chip because he could be the rookie of the year.
Okay,
in my
so
mind.
I hear that.
it lets you spam emotes up to 5 times in a row. The 6th time it fucks you
I'll
off.
tell you that. He's got it all. He's helped his team in a lot of ways.
No, never mind.
Now it's down to, can you shed off that identity of being a rookie and be more of a veteran here with Abe?
It must just be like 5. It must be a time thing, Tom.
You just need a little bit of something to get you going. And at least get able to get one before dropping. So that works out
Must
for
be
at least
like
the 3v3.
the amount of
And
messages in a
Toronto
certain
looking
time.
to quickly contest the back. And Shotzi with an SMG may not be able to read this from the first play, but he's in a
It
good
depends
spot
if
to
Six
follow
gets
up.
spotted.
Yeah, and Abe is taking an extreme long
Yeah.
route. Dashy thankfully does not have a sniper, and he's also able to gather that information. So Abe is potentially going to get isolated, and he rushes the play, doesn't really allow his teammates to cause a distraction. Now it's 20 seconds left. Just value your life.
Oh.
Well, Shotzi pulls up the scope, hits Kips. Should be enough for Optic to feel pretty comfortable in this setup. Kleenex, yeah, this is about as desperate as it gets. SMG from the top side of the milk truck. Not going to work
Retake
out.
can be
Optic
when that bomb's
staying
planted
really clean
there.
in
It's
search and
just
destroy.
chalked,
Yeah,
bro.
they
It's
just
just
find
so
the opening,
chalked.
man. Insight usually loves to snipe over through that B street, but
I don't know how
he's
Jamie
not
got a kill going through
showing
ice cream
face
onto the
very
bomb.
early into the round, so Optic just take the space away. And the fact that Insight is still able to, come through ice cream and find the kill is insane to me. But you drop that snipe in ice cream, and Shotzi picks it up and makes it look even better. He's got the star on his face. He's unbelievable.
What if we did stars as how the Buckeyes do their helmet stickers?
We're banging.
For players.
Okay, but what would the stars indicate?
I don't know. Good place. Right. You can ask Ann. I'm not an Ohio State fan. Kips finding a little bit of pressure here already, trying to establish some presence on the top of A. He's not able to find what he wants, and all of a sudden Shotzi is in. Now he gets to pick and choose his timing, and he's just gone right.
How does he get away with that, bro?
He gets absolutely
How does he just
destroyed.
pinch
Wow.
the bomb
What a
for
search and destroy
free?
from Optic, and I don't know what film you pull on this or not. This is just them running through Toronto.
Yeah, and then Shotzi just doing Shotzi things, man. I feel like every time I cast Optic, I'm basically recycling all of the words that I talk about when I'm talking about this young man, because there's just no way in hell he should get away with this. We're talking about Optic just trying to push them back, showing some facing towards showers to not give up the free bomb plan, but these are plays that Shotzi loves to do. His teammates cause distraction, and he banks on COD timing. And if you are inside, you
don't like our
play COD
gridlock. I
timing
really
there,
just don't
because
like
then you
it.
get destroyed, and now Optic are up 3.
Feeling like a little bit of runaway. Need a response for Toronto in this round. Dashy looking for info. Looks like he swapped off the rifle. And ooh, fake smoke from Shotzi. Look at that stun to Toronto. Think they've been conditioned to the quick hits from Optic because they are already rotating away from A. Showers will be taken for free. Abe has been
Yeah, but we're here though. This is a bad. We're
Stuns
here.
and nades for Optic really won't do much because Toronto have fully vacated the site. Now they're going to have to play a full retake with the bomb down.
Yeah, they're trying to take the space away as soon as that
And
bomb
this
plan
guy's
goes down, so
pinching
they can
again.
potentially
And
find
this
the
guy's
opening kill,
pinching
and it's
again. This
Kleenex
guy's
locating Hook. But here comes Shotzi.
Yep. I mean, can you
Nice.
script it any better? I don't think you can, but Toronto find the kills that they need.
Okay. I don't know how that happened, but sure.
I mean, legitimately, if that is about as clean as it gets for Toronto, it didn't even
Sure.
look like it was going to manifest into too much. Maybe a little bit of luck that.
Hey, Flax, you have a good day,
so
man.
far out in Optic's choice on
How did
timing
Koi beat
their
Optic for that
contest
mon?
nades after
It
the
was a
post plant
fucking
were so
smoke show,
early
buddy.
that they just
That's what
avoid
it was.
all that status effect.
Yeah, it's a big play there. Just withstand everything that Optic threw at you, even the late pinch coming out of Shotzzy. But it's easy when you're finding that opening kill as
It was a
soon as the
fucking smoke
engagements
shot.
start to get thrown down.
It was 80-0 to Optic, and
It allows your
somehow
team
it was
to
like
take the space.
150,
It allows your
250.
team to continuously push Optic back. And then even though Shotzzy is still able to create an opening on the pinch, Kips is
I mean, it's a
instantly there
winnable
with
map.
headshot
It's a
and
very
an
winnable map. They
NPC.
just keep bullying
Ready
B
and waiting for the trade.
on their offense.
So finally a defensive round
I
there.
feel like
for
they
Cool
haven't got
goes
the
their
showers.
way.
They haven't got the
Let's
showers
go back to
banging
the
them.
Yep. Okay, can you put it 2 in a row, though, if you're Toronto? Don't want to get this too far out of hand. Open nades don't really affect too much.
What teams have
Toronto
Optic
trying to
lost
search
to
out
so
some info at
far?
A, nothing there.
G2.
Shotzi's floating around B. Kip's kind of
Who
doing
was
the
the other
same
team they lost to,
thing. It
chat?
looks
I
like
can't
they may
remember.
want to try to nade out Shotzi, see if they can isolate him, but Shotzi's repositioned.
Yeah, he's playing the angle still to keep them at bay, but still showing face.
Quite at map one
Testing
convincingly.
the side of the map.
Jesse?
Forcing the hand of Koi to start thinking about that rotation because Shotzzy the entire time is giving the info that the play is going to be here, but now you're bamboozled and it's all on Hook.
Shot.
Oh. Hell. Ooh, Kips, huge first blood. Looking for more shutdown by
Nice,
Merc.
good pitch for a cup.
Flank from Shotzzy also meets its makers. So now you've got opportunity for Toronto to set up a 3v2 post plan. Really, the threat of the flank is pretty minimal, but Mercules is going to give it a try. Gives away his position, though. Now has to backtrack and see if they can double hit this from the front.
Now you have info onto both players. Mercules just shot from broken hole. Dashy just takes shots from his side of showers. So let's regroup. It's already been 10 seconds gone. We have an extra gun.
Nice, guys.
Yeah, and the shots are just peppering all the way through. Okay, that is.
Okay, here we are. Hold
not
on.
Just a good response for Toronto. That is one that changes the narrative. You get 2
We're here now.
convincing wins, one on offense, one on defense, and you do it in a way that completely shuts down Optic's ability to play out of their play.
We're here now.
You've foiled what their setups have looked like. You've moved them around the map pretty nicely. You've pushed and pulled really well to make sure Shotzzy doesn't feel comfortable in the timings of his flanks.
We're here now.
And on top of that, you get good initiation
Shit
from
on.
camps like that. Yeah, Hookah's gonna be mind blown that he wasn't able to lock that shot down.
Yeah, because the cam ring is a little bit better
VIP
for the
and
guy
above
that's
is
actually moving on
except
the map.
Lewis. Nice.
Kips finds the first blood, but that was also insight. Making the adjustment very quickly in the game. Watching the pinch and not allowing COD timing to go the opposite way. Gives them an extra round. Now only down by 1. It says triple stack at this B site. Dashy doesn't spot anything with the boom. So he whips back out to the M15,
boom.
and Optic is still here.
Yeah, I mean, Inside had showed himself in Kleenex. He tried to
Can't die
get
to
some
that.
control of the
Cannot die
hallway.
to this.
Shotzzy wins the battle, though, and now all of a sudden, Toronto have to try to contest this somehow,
What the
some
fuck
way.
is Shotzzy doing?
Shotzzy just dives in. It doesn't even look like Mercules was helping him over the top. So now 3v3, Toronto trying to back away. Following up to chase the red dot is Hook, and that will lead to a wide
That's a good
open
play. How
rotation.
about they
This
just
is a
chase?
beautiful
They just
audible
chase
here
their
from
freebie.
Optic.
Man advantage. You know, the last 2 players are sitting at back alley. We already have players in a position to watch the cross
That's a
through the
good
middle
play
of
by
the map.
Dashy. Dashy's gonna get a freebie.
Just Dashy has to choose the 50-50 correctly. Abe doesn't spot him. 1v3.
Well, he has a chance here. First one's free.
He's on 5.
5 in a row?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
you might want to
I
stop
don't know if he
and
plays
just wait here.
streak.
I mean, he's still a little bit too far away from a Hellstorm, I think, to really fully consider it.
Lucky, good try.
Oh, and he almost gets Hook. I mean, a bullet away. But that last one would have
We're
been
just
a really
giving so
difficult
many
one,
free
regardless,
kills
and
over to
Optic
these
were able to
cats.
Stop the streak.
Like, bro,
put
they have
themselves on that point.
no,
just
they can't plant B.
Take
Like,
the
there's
space
3
in
different
front of
doorways that we
Toronto
can peek when they
had
go
a
B.
triple stack at that B street. Shotzi's able to go unknown. Even though he gets the first
just
one,
let-
he's
we
quickly
just let
traded
Ant
by the
just
Eagle
pick
shot
us
through
again.
back alley. The fact that they're able to force that guy who was sitting nice and tight in ice cream corner to be one shot and redirect to try to stay alive.
That was a good play out of them,
Quickly
though.
find that kill and no
Run that guy
hesitation
down
on the
and go
audible
straight
over
to
the
A.
opposite site. That's Optic just a step ahead there. Able to stop the bleeding now at game point.
We're going back to A again. We're banging.
Can you get 3 in a row if you're Toronto, based on the success
Germany
you've already
2-1,
been able to
fuck
manifest in the
off.
last couple of rounds? It's a tall task. Hook, Merc going to play together on the outside of A through towels. The stuns land. I believe so,
That's
yeah.
a-
And they're just going to
that's
try
a
to see
tap
if they can
mass tag.
create a kill with these nades. But really smart. Hoop will back away, keep his life. And there's a chance for Optic to still contest, but here comes Kips. Sees the info, but doesn't find the first blood. We're staying 4v4.
Backs out Optic, but Optic are still here. Ready to contest with 3 players, and Shotzzy also forcing his team to cause a distraction
They're
so
in,
he can
though.
eventually work this pinch route, but bomb is getting planted.
Well, retake on the way. Already getting through most of this position. Smoke to block the cross. Good damage from Cletus, but he can't find any of the
I
kills.
don't like our I don't like our gridlock.
And Insight, who was trying to play the clutch position, is
I
now
don't like
stuck.
our gridlock one bit.
Even though Optic had a lot of low health pools, they were
I'm
able to
not.
survive
We need to
through
win this next
every
map.
single one of the
We need to
gunfights
win this next
and
one.
take a 6-3 surge after really just controlling it from the get-go, Jay.
Who
Really
the
good
fuck
surge
is
for the first
Dennis
time.
Undab,
Maybe this
by the way?
qualification stage from Optic.
Yeah, finally some teamwork, man. It still revolves a little bit around Shotzzy making shots.
I've never
and
seen
plays,
that bloke in my entire
Shotzzy
life.
in that final round was outstanding. The entire game, if you are Insight, the player watching that pinch, you know Shotzzy has worked it from so many different angles. So when you get down to the final round, you're expecting
Overload map
that
is
again.
exposure.
So it
We need this
basically
map.
takes Insight out of the play in towards Showers because he's thinking, all right, I've camped in our side, I've changed up my spots, I've gotten a better dash, we have gone 1-on-1 in that
Need to
split.
win this. Need
So
to win
he
this.
tries
Need
to
to
set
win
up
this.
the re-pitch, but his
Need to win
teammates
this.
don't stall out of
Canada
time
World Cup
because there's
winner.
more reinforcements
I'm
from
sure
Optic
because we beat
ready for
Qatar
the retake on that side
because
of
they
the
beat
map.
Qatar
Insight
6-0
was
by
left in a
the way.
1v4. You
Yeah.
still had no chance. They were fighting at least in the middle of the game, but
Yeah.
this is the teamwork I wanted to see from Optic to have the response to search and destroy now at 1-1.
Top score in the Bundesliga behind Kane. Really?
Okay. 1-1 the count. Shotzzy has a takeover 12-4 map with 1,500 damage.
Really?
Two first bloods. And for Toronto, just a lot of damage on their side.
Last time y'all
Wasn't able
played
to
this in
finish
a
off couple
match.
kills in exposure overload, though, coming up next, definitely brings an interesting point of
I think it was against
conversation,
Optic at the major, no?
that really
And it was
necessarily relied
it was a
on.
5-5.
Lately, it's been a lot of Den, it's been a lot of Scar, but they're still very,
It was
very
5-5
good at
regular
it.
time.
Toronto, on the other hand,
And then
really have been
it
hard
was
focusing Den because, well, if they get it, they love it. So
double
what do you think about
overtime,
this map
right?
before we're gonna break Jay?
No, we
I
played
think
it
the
Major
biggest
3
thing that
against
you
them
gotta
as well.
focus on if you are Koi
I'm
is
pretty
just your
sure.
slaying presence. You were able to outslay Optic on their best hard point to start off the series, and if you can go into an exposure, which realistically for an organization, this used to be one of your bread and butter maps, you need that slaying presence to be there.
I like the call.
Tell you, we need
We'll
one
see
of
if
these
it'll
two. We
come
need
through.
this
We got
one,
break,
otherwise.
we got map 3. Don't go far. More Optic and Toronto.
I still feel like we win Sake, but then we gotta win. We gotta win Den S&D against these cats. Yeah, bro, I'm 99. Let me go look a minute. Let me go look. I'm like 99% sure that's when we last played it, and it was like a grueler. Let me go look. Because it was Merc scored the 1v1 and the one at Major 2. And then
Black Ops 7 returns for the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR
Who's this
code to
one?
get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Oh my god.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, it was 5-4 this one. That was in overtime.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special
And it was a
operators
grueler of
in
an
the
overtime
shadows.
as well. I remember. Bro, we had like the ball so they capped in the first half of overtime. In the second half of overtime, we literally had their ball camped on their side of the fucking map, P2, and just couldn't get it to the point over and over again. Like they were just making clutch stop after clutch stop. I was busy watching winners that day. Okay. Got it. That was in winners finals, by the way. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. We need this map.
I'm gotta go with the New York Subliners in this one.
We need this map.
warmed up the subliners.
If we win this map, we win the series. Guaranteed.
Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
Promise you.
Don't sterilate Hydra, please. Holy.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell?
Don't talk to Mrs. Neum like that. You should see. You should see some of the shit this woman says to me.
I gotta troll, bro.
Wait,
That's-
is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling.
You should see
right?
some of the shit.
Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? That's not right. That's
She is egregious. Probably my biggest hater on God, actually. No bullshit. You deserve it. Okay. Wait, Godly, who are you a fan of in the CDL then? If it's not Optic.
A few moments.
Wait, I feel like you're a Thieves guy.
Investigate this man right now. Investigate him.
No. And Vancouver
You're a Thieves cat, Godly, no?
Make sure they try to collect the EMP. Do not
You're a ghosty fan here, ain't you? Type shit. Type shit. TRMC was good, man. How we doing, G?
Welcome back there, friends. champions. We are jumping back into the mix, but taking a look back over what has happened in Champions.
Oh, get Teddy. Oh, no, please don't do that. No, please don't do that.
Project 7 team, whether it's P7 Notorious or just Project 7 in
Ethan
general,
dropped 41 this map.
some of the younger guns in the mix for Omit in the EMEA stage. And I'll tell you, I mean, I wasn't so sure after watching them in stage 3 if they were really going to do too much in terms of like actually holding their own, but I'm eating my words.
Yeah, like just looking at the two names at the top of the list, these are guys who are walking in the building for the very first time. Big shout out
This
to
is
Coach
definitely a
Benjamin
name
Vance.
change.
I feel like all the best coaches
I have
in
never
the league
seen
right now are just in
CRMC in the
challengers,
stream
all the
ever.
guys that
This is
have
1
that
million
objective
% a name
mindset
change.
to lead you off because they're always going to play for the win. And the fact that he's got players like Ethan, players like DK playing at such a high level,
I'm good when there is a name change. See, look, I knew it, Chris. Like, you just gotta let me know these things, son.
Challengers. Ethan and DK need to get their shot next season, no doubt.
Unreal.
Come on, mate.
I mean, those numbers are so silly. Like, I'm just thinking, it's just like, how do you go from being a pro in a game that
chat
has
reader.
nothing
Let's
to
go through
do
this,
with
guys.
one
Let me go through this guy's
to
chat
then
log.
putting up numbers like that and winning championships? It's I don't know if we've really ever seen anything quite like that. We've had like the Halo transitions and stuff of the nature. And
we had a Fortnite.
This guy forgets that I could go through
yeah,
chats.
Fortnite and Splitgate, right? Are like the only other two that like.
So you've lied, by the way.
Mix, but Rocket League, insane stuff.
Yeah, because both those other games
All
are
good,
shooter
though.
games. Rocket League is
Prediction
just
going up,
in the
Pete's.
score in the goal. And this guy just strictly with
Map
his
B
movement
predictions
and
up.
his slaying presence. Ethan is unbelievable. Literally unbelievable.
I'm defo not, by the way.
There's been a lot of talks about that guy potentially
Dealer,
getting
I'm so
especially
smart.
to
I'm
end
so
out the year
smart.
for
Prediction up,
potentially
chat.
one of these lower
If we win this
echelon
map, I
teams,
really feel like the
but
boys
I'm
win this
Ethan,
series
I'm
comfortably.
waiting to get my shot next season.
Predictions are up for map 3.
Hear that? Can you get a visa? Can you do it? You should do it soon.
With his talent, he
Also,
should be.
EWC. Yeah, as a EWC will be a big opportunity for him, pending, of course, that they make it. That's still not a guarantee.
Ronnie's in gills
Let's
right
get
now.
into the overload, though. Exposure on the way.
Ronnie's in
And
fucking
already a
gills right now.
Good map presence here for Toronto. Abe does get shut down. That'll help Optic get their feet underneath them, but a hell of a break.
It's crazy, Monkey. It's crazy. Almost like the guy's pretty good at COD, isn't it?
P point, so exactly where Core wanted to rotate.
But people are brain dead. They're the Patrick fucking
If
meme.
you're Core, you're waiting for the rookie to make the big play. He finds the opening kill. You're going to draw the intent from Optic to watch the pinch. And this is where realistically we should be committing, but Optic get a couple kills, slow you down.
Nice run.
Okay.
Wow, what a nade.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Follow up after a little bit of nade damage, and then turn that into a
What a
third.
fucking nade.
Shut down from finding more than that, but Optic can have chance, at least somewhat of a chance.
Landed straight at his
Potentially
feet.
grab the CMP, but it resets just before that happens, and Optic got map positioning.
That guy better have been
That is
weak.
a nuke out of Abe's weapon. So now all of a sudden, you kind of look over towards Toronto regaining space, but Shotzzy has gone unnoticed. Which will break first?
Okay, Shotzi's going to guarantee a kill in this spot. Dope.
Nice.
Definitely quickly traded, though, from Kleenex.
Nice,
and
we
now
did.
with Hook only having a pistol in hand, he's going to quickly
Nice.
fall down as well, and Koi get the stop that they want. And
Hey,
they have
Harley,
the map
these-
control to go
these-
with this, so Optic, no breathing room off the respawn.
These koi cats are looking decent right now.
Look at Kleenex.
Yeah.
Why's Nick got his knife out?
Oh, you just have to wait. You just feel a moment. As soon as you see players crossing and Shotzzy's sitting in a corner, you just have to know he's about to make a play. And that indeed happens once again.
How would you play when you
Slow
broke up with your
posture
girlfriend of 8
here
years? I'd
for
be a
both
fucking
teams,
mess,
working
by the
on
way.
things, but not quite able to get the setups that
I'd
they
be like,
need.
yo, guys, I'm out to FF
And the
this shit.
same thing is kind of happening
I'm a
right here. You've got Phoenix making
non-functional
forward
human.
play. Hook trying to make a forward play, but now Toronto coming with a couple eliminations. They're getting stuns over towards Dash. It means only
I'm
Shotzzy's
not
the last one
functioning
left. He will
as a
fall.
human being.
Any
If I'm
defense
playing
gonna be
after a
required.
breakup like that, not a
At least
chance.
for Optic, they get a couple of
I
players
tip
spawn
it.
close, but you've got Abe close by to try to find his kills. Insight able to get an
Bang, Jamie!
try to slide his way in, and he will be able to get over for the first
Skadoosh!
Perfectly played there from
Skadoosh!
Koi. You know that Optic are going to take the slow and steady, try to catch you off guard approach.
Oh my God, look at this
and
timing
they
from
lock
one.
down every single long route and turn those kills into the first score. So now the reset comes down over at the solar panel side, and it's Shotzzy with the opening kill. EMP
Just
on the
too
approach,
easy,
and Optic quickly
boys.
tie the
Like,
game.
it's so easy. How do they make 2 kills?
Nice job. Counterattack always seems to come through, especially when you get that A with an EMP up top towards tank.
Like, what?
So the notes are simple right now. I'll tell you that, Jay. So looking down at my paper, is this legitimately they had a battle for mid-map, turns into Toronto finding a couple of key kills. They have to score an A, instant counter cap, and now an opportunity maybe for Optic to get a first dominant
Nice,
moment.
Jimmy.
He felt like he had a low health pull onto Insight, tried to force it, and you can see what happens in the minimap.
Bro,
Toronto
8 years
gets
is
spawned right
insane.
back up
That's
and
what I mean,
forced
bro.
to
Like, that's
grab
so
the EMP
typical.
Before the reset. Now they just need to deal with this Optic play through mid-map. Maybe easier said than done, though.
Yeah, Mercury's still
Holy
alive.
fuck.
And the entire time, Kleenex is thinking,
this
I can
we
work
are
this
fucking
rotation.
trolling.
He's going to be out to play, and Optic are now up by 1. Reset back through the middle of the map. We need to start showing our slaying presence in this area because Optic are dictating the next play.
Well, here we go. Did they get ring control? That would need to happen. And Shots is able to get up top for a moment.
Good shot.
Kleenex is able to just barely survive. Now the EMP starts to make his move over towards the top side at B. Nice shots from Dashy.
Nice
Follow
run,
up. He knows that Kips is playing in the back, but Abe down low at panels. At least gets in maybe another
Kyler
opportunity
is
for another
running
point
the
defensively,
fucking
but it's
show.
not going to happen. Not going to work out. EMP does drop for a moment. Maybe a chance for Insight to save the day, but he will drop and Optic will get their third.
It's too much flank now. The nuke, I feel like I've watched the kill feed so far for 4 minutes of this game, and he has
Wait,
found
shit.
multi-kill
What the
after
fuck?
multi-kill in the majority of his engagements.
How was Abe here?
We said it before the match started, Corey need to be able to match their slaying presence, but now
Nice.
you're down by 2, and you know that Optic are going to be playing rat spots to make it even more difficult for you to score, but that's going to be 3 dead. Let's push forward.
Well, say maybe if you get this low health point of Hercules, you can find an opportunity with Shotzzy here and Hook over the top.
Avatar overload. I feel like this is the game mode, and hey, even the map, to be
Kleenex
honest.
able to find 1 in return, but it's not going to be
But
able
like
to do
takes
too
the
much to this
most time
situation. And Optic are looking for a 4th score, and they may be able to create one here. We've got a couple of Toronto members that are
to
still
adjust with a
spawning
new
up towards the
pickup,
east side of the map
especially
defensively.
Ron, like
Optic
who's
holding
been
their
inside
ground
this for a
down
while.
Shots.
And they're just looking for picks. I mean, I'm telling you, Dashy, yeah, he's got it locked in, but can't quite find the final bullet.
I feel like it's our. I feel like it's our defense.
Just looking for the best opportunity. If
Like
2
they just
kills
got
goes
1
their way,
cap
that's
there
when we're gonna hit the go button, and
with
it's
2
Dashy able to
kills.
locate those slays.
But that doesn't
4
make
in a
sense
row,
to
still
me.
looking for the perfect opportunity, but now it's the final 25 seconds. They got the last push.
Well,
Oh my fucking
If you do,
god.
that's huge. Hold on a second. You can make this all the way happen. Kleenex over the top of the site, found by Hook. Dashy running.
Bang,
trying to
Nikki.
find some help. Kips
Nikki.
with the 2 pistol out. Not going to happen for Mercury.
Where did they join?
Huge from Kips to save the 4th score.
2.5
looking
weeks
at
ago.
the face cam there from Dashy because he was stuck between both weapons. He ran out of ammo in his M15 and he didn't have any left in the Jaeger. That allows Kips to fly on in and get the goal line, stopping a miraculous 3-piece to end out the half.
Something like that.
But it was a good start from Koi. Just after that,
I mean, yeah, it literally is probably 2 weeks, almost to the day,
Every
actually.
time they needed to have a response, a counter-attack, they made it look too easy.
Yeah, I mean, it starts with the counter. We often see that. I think especially due to the nature of how that opening TDM goes over the middle of the map. Like, if you're Toronto, yes, you would love to score on the top side of the map.
That's like 7 gods.
Isn't that it's a 2.5-minute battle for the first attack. But then afterwards, that's where things like... We see a lot of the top
Anyway,
teams.
I feel like-
I'm thinking like the Thieves and FaZe and Optic for that matter.
I don't know
Like,
what's
if they
good or
get the
bad
desperate
side.
Score on the wrong side of the map. They're often able
On
to
this
say,
map, I
okay,
can't
let them
remember
just
anymore.
have that new score if we're not in a position to fight, so we don't get beat up to get scored on again.
2
on
is
the
in our
other
fucking
side of the map.
cheeks. In our ass.
So maybe some learning stuff for Toronto, but
What?
Turns, snaps, finds himself too, looking for more than that, almost able to get Kleenex, but the health pool's too low.
And with Shotzzy pushing them back, and now his teammates can just fill the caps and find their kills. No way in hell you're gonna think Kyler is gonna be playing up here, but Kleenex, great shots with that NPC. Still not gonna allow
My
you to have
God.
the mid-map control that you want though, because Mercury's
Yeah, I feel like this
fine
map
too.
is pretty
Shotzzy
even
finds
too.
Another one in response, and he almost locates the last guy, but that's another push shut down from Koi.
Yeah, and now Merc, ooh, if he gets a second, I'll say maybe that creates a lane here for Hook to run forward on top of that, but he's going to do so regardless.
Nice, Nicky.
Stands tall. Big win from Kips.
6 is in
Now
gills.
Toronto all
Abe
of
is
a
in
sudden
gills
the
right now.
forward blocker
Abe is in gills right now.
Yeah, and I think if you are Koi,
Get
the
the
way
shit
that
out.
you want to quickly tie this game is by getting this capture on B, because that reset is going to spawn over towards Solar, and you can put yourself in a position to chain 2 scores immediately. But we need to find our kills.
My God,
the only
Kips.
one that's able to find one is your EMP carrier, so Kips knows he's going to die. Might as well send it, put that
Yeah, I
EMP
feel like
in
this
back
is
position, and
the
now Optic
game
on
mode
the
that we
attack.
probably need to work on the most in the next few
Shotzzy
days
trying
going
to
into
get
the
forward,
major.
shut down by Insight from behind. EMP stuck over towards the P2 tank. Forward push from Abe.
Hold on.
Wins his opening battle. Hook now kind of head on a
Shit on!
Able to
Big win
This guy's one shot. That's all right. It's a cap.
And uses
3-2.
the NPC the way it's intended to. Toronto gonna score here for their second unless a nade can.
And we have relay. And we have relay.
And now we've got a 1-point game. And here now Toronto can make the play that they wanted to in the first half. Can you just relay this?
Can we just
run
get
it
this
up
ball
towards
out?
B? You got a long route from Merc trying to stop it. Needs to get here though.
Yeah, gotta continue to stay alive in their spawn. Kleenex is able to hit the shots onto
Nice.
Dash.
2 dead. 3 dead.
Not gonna help the green wall, and now it all falls into the hands of the nuke. Kip's just popping a 3-piece. You have to
Go.
do the same exact
Hold it.
thing.
Hold it. Hold it.
He's only able to get one, and Koi tie the game.
Yeah, that's a big rebuttal right there from Toronto.
Wait, what is that
That's
spot
exactly
there?
how that's supposed to go. Optic tried to get forward on the bottom side of the map, almost reiterating the things that we were talking about before.
Went to the next
of like,
5K
okay, we lost
selfie.
out
Bro,
this
I
one,
did
let's just try
a...
to get the next
When
one
did I
and
last do a
quick counter,
5K,
but
actually?
Losing your forward blocker.
I think it was
Optic are
last
looking for
weekend.
kills, and Toronto are saying,
So I guess we're due.
We'll let you, we know that you have the dirt control. We'll let you make the first move. 2-2 exchange. Hook still floating mid-map. Kip's trying to battle towards bottom dirt, but doesn't get the regen dash. He gets the shutdown, and Hook is able to find insight mid-map.
Yep.
No numbers for Optic.
Oh, but they quickly lose Hook. So you're able to reinforce right back through the middle of the map if you are Abe. Just got to choose your timings correctly. Shotzzy's able to get lost, and that up and close to the personal one-on-one. But still 2 minutes left in the battle for low dirt. Ah.
Ashley with the find Kips trying to make
Guys,
a play.
move on. It's boring.
Inside
Really
response.
boring. No one's going to agree.
3v3.
Move on. Boring.
Initially, I thought it was going to be good for Kleenex,
Thank
but
you.
Hook has the M15, not the NPC. At that range,
Over with the raid. Absolutely.
Abe, ooh, almost able to turn that into 2, not quite. So Mercules will keep mid-map largely to control the green wall. Kips has maybe snuck
Absolutely.
by. Mercules is trying to search for him, but lost the timing, lost the beat. Finally,
Where is this ball going?
But now Optic can start to make a play. They can really choose which do you want to go to. Do you want to go A or do you want to go B?
Gadoosh.
Finally out the got mid-map, so you can retrieve this EMP and start to work it on the opposite side, because the entire time
Your
Shotzzy
nose
is
is
sitting
S
comfy.
tier, brother.
He's poured
Thanks.
himself a drink. He's on the backside of Solar, gonna guarantee his one, but he gets ripped. So now Optic, you need to quickly just scramble to try to get this score on
Isn't
in,
S tier
and it's
nose?
not gonna work. Koi
David.
can't stop.
It's just cinema on exposure overload again.
But your playmaker doesn't win their guaranteed
And
run.
we don't get a
But
gunfight win.
follow-up off the next
Well,
life
like
says,
this.
never mind, I'll make that up. That's like missing a 3-pointer to clutch things up before the half and then coming out and scoring 20 in the first 20
Guys, we gotta stop the ball.
third. Here we go. Chance to possibly get himself in.
Jamie!
To score, but the EMP will drop.
No.
Last 1v1. Mercules able to find the win. He
No,
will
not
grab,
again.
He will score. No one there to
Not
fix
again.
the EMP back to middle.
It's 50 seconds left. Koi have already put
Not
themselves in a
again.
position to
I've
play the
seen these
reset.
movies
Just
before. Not
effective plays
again.
there from Optic, able to stabilize around the mid-map. Now Mercules back into the mix. He's on forward row. You give him a Hellstorm, it's GG. So you need to trade this guy.
Well, Abe is going to back away.
Seen
He's the
these
only
movies
defender for
before,
Toronto at B
bro.
as the spawns are down towards the A zone thanks to the EMP showing itself there. But it doesn't make a difference. You don't have to score here if you're Optic. You just need to not allow
We have to
Toronto
push the ball out.
How passive do you choose to play? Well, Kips, that's a big first shot. Dashy delaying, good nades, good utility, trophy to keep him safe. Maybe a bit of an over challenge there with 13 seconds remaining. Optic are going to be in defensive statures here. As Toronto will get the EMP and have a chance.
We got one more push.
He doesn't earn himself that Hellstorm, so Koi are gonna have this final push.
Look at
Ruin.
2. Look
But you
at
can
2,
already see on the
man. Look at
minimap,
2,
as a
man.
player that has gotten lost, you need to
Look
go
at
because
2,
Shotzzy
man.
behind you.
I fuck it. It's always Shotzzy, bro.
So Shotzzy gets the freebie. It just all works out perfectly based on the positions of the
Fuck.
SMGs constantly staying forward. You slip the net. Toronto in panic mode. Can't cover everything.
Okay, I like that we got Sake map 4, though.
Shotzzy gets to the flank. 4-3 win for Optic.
Yeah, not as dominant
Good
as
try.
I
No, it was a
expecting.
good try. It was a
SMG
good
Koi
map.
put
That was
up
actually a
such
good
great
map.
fight. And realistically, they gave themselves a lot of opportunities to potentially win this game, but when it came down to the clutch moments, Optic
It's
was just a
Denmark
little bit
5.
better. You walk away with the
Sake map 4, Den map 5.
Continue to at least get better in this mode. And I love to see stat lines from everyone on the side of Optic, because even though Shotzzy goes negative, the amount of space he was able to create, the amount of focus he's now putting on Koi players.
Oh, Maria, but you won't say anything about the first 2 maps now. You'll just hate on him when he has one bad map in a fucking series. Yeah, grip.
Looking like that squad again.
John Reflex with the raid. Superb. Superb.
Sorry, just on the mute button right there. I was just going to finish up my final note in the overload, just looking back.
Amen.
You know, for Optic, one of the things we've constantly talked about, just give you the
How we doing, G?
We've been talking a lot about how Shotzzy
There was a generational comeback. Generational comeback.
saying he's doing this or the team believing that.
Zar came back for
There's
Mateo.
an identity. Shotzzy is the one to get around the back and create a play. If he doesn't do that, we have to set up defensively or just set up more reactive. It has to be Shotzzy to find the first available positioning for us to build an attack. I wouldn't say we felt that today. I mean, yes,
Prediction
there
for
were a
map
couple of
4. I
moments,
mean,
obviously the one that
we were
highlight
good
where
at
he's in a
Sake
great
before.
position, doesn't win his gunfight, but
So I'm
this
thinking
felt
that.
more like
Did we
the
pick
ARs
Sake?
getting into a position to lock down lanes, stopping from Toronto from getting too far forward. Yeah, there were a couple of times that Kleenex were able to, but I just felt like I got more presence out of Dashy and Mercury.
We picked Sake. This is our map pick to go map 5. So.
Watching an optical overload.
Yeah, we didn't have it in map number 1 out of the yards. That's why the game started to get away from them. But in this game, most specifically, that has usually been.
It was a good try, man. It was actually a good comeback.
To be as comfortable as they find themselves most of the time.
3-1 down to 3-3.
Overload starts to rely heavily on what the SMGs can get away with. But if AR is able to provide a little bit, that's where Mercury's, his slaying presence is going to be felt, because that's the only mode that's truly holding him back from potentially being in the MVP.
Hey, it's doable. I still think we can easily win the series. But if we wanted one of those first two, I was like, yeah, bro, like this, we're in such a good spot.
But if he's still able to bring his slaying presence, it should lead to wins for Optic, especially in that game mode.
In such a good spot.
Let's take a look at how Optic has done so far against
Why?
Toronto.
Look
I mean, there
at
have been a
this
couple
shit.
of mismatches in the league. The first notable one is, I think, the Miami versus FaZe one. But Optic,
They are on a fucking hate train with us.
versus this
What are the
Toronto
maps
team.
for
They've only lost 5 maps, and
Colossus map
most
1
of it has been
banger?
kind of evenly dispersed.
Gridlock,
Hardpoint, 1 in
Exposure,
Surge,
Gridlock,
2
Den.
before this series has started. Does this feel like
I feel
just
that's a
team
pretty even
paper to
series, to
paper
be
that
honest.
the
That's a
mismatch
coin
is
flip.
happening, or do you just feel like it's just the skill difference of how these two teams kind of,
Ah, it's a coin
you know,
flip.
set
I
themselves
don't
up to
like
play the game?
Falcons playing Gridlock, Hardpoint, or S&D again.
You look at both squads on paper.
To be honest, not really a fan of that.
Superstars, the better players on their
But
squad. And then just
Colossus for them
specifically
is a good map.
Like,
Exposure for them is a
what
good map.
squad
Dennis D
you
is a
had
good
if
map
you
for
were
them.
Koi.
So.
It didn't matter if Joe Deceives was in the building, because in the beginning of the season, you were getting 3-0. As the season goes on, you start winning some maps. And you finally started pushing this team.
That's a coin flip series for sure.
But then you let
See that
go,
going
Joe.
either way.
So I don't really understand how you think you're going to be able to beat this team.
Bumpies are in, baby. Map 4 predictions up. This is our map
the
pick.
things that usually is a struggle versus the green wall
John,
are
appreciate the raid
showcasing
again, man.
themselves.
Thank you, dude.
Okay. See if we can get something on
Predictions
Saturday.
are up,
Toronto
chat.
5 and 2 in the map have found some good wins, but also
Hey,
a couple
copy.
bad
Hey, we're
losses
looking
for
good.
Optic.
We're looking good.
Pretty comfortable for the most part.
End of the day,
couple
fucked
slip-ups
us,
when
but
they
we're
first
looking
tested
good.
it out, but since that point, dominant win versus Vancouver. And on top of that, 252.
Title, let's go, man.
most
Sorry, I didn't
recently
have the
versus
title. What's good,
Carolina,
dude?
where I just kind of looked at the numbers on this map, and we go back to what we remember for the eye test on Den. Rotation percentage.
Can't get Neslo'd by these,
Not
bro.
terrible. It's just a couple of moments.
Surely
where the
not.
setups get a little bit foiled. But
Talk out, boy,
I
chat. Here we
feel
go.
like you cannot just rely on one player
Seen any
to
of the
set up
footage
your
today?
rotations, kind of like Optic were
Saw
picking on Den here on
or
top.
heard Netherlands was 5-1? 4-1?
Live up to the hard point name. This has been the game mode that has treated you well since the beginning of the season. So Optic starting off on the preferred
Germany
side,
won 2-1 last
slinging their
minute.
way right
Fucking
through the middle.
Andev or whatever
Even
his name
though
is.
Koi start off on the initial time, now you're coming off the respawn a little bit worried.
Nice run, 8.
Well, ooh, big win there from Abe. That'll work. Hook trying to find the trade, able to secure it just barely. Bar still wide open for the taking at the moment. Mercury's able to set a foot in.
Nice,
Says
boys.
Not so fast. Let me see your ID. He's not 21. Promise you that. Shotsy Hook, give it the follow up though.
Nice,
Now
Roddy.
an opportunity to work
Good
towards
scrap,
Abe,
good
but
scrap.
He shuts that down, and all of a sudden you look to the
And
mini
we're
map.
in new.
Toronto already putting pressure on rotation with multiple numbers. First
Nice,
battle
Nicky.
here for Kips. You have to stay alive, and whoa, better than that. He wins the gunfight. Inside helping on the cross.
Nice,
Gives now
guys.
Kips
Good
one
rotation.
More chance at a low health pull of Dashy, and Toronto will win the rotation to
Did
2.
the clip where Shotsy said he gets no dope from
plays.
S&D and
He
runs it
spawned
down
over
Meza.
at
I
the
told you.
warehouse with about
He
30
literally was
seconds
playing
left,
S&D like
and
that. I
has so
fucking
much
knew it.
trust in his new
Say it's
team
online, bro.
that he
It's
just stayed
online.
alive on that side to guarantee the spawns over towards new, and then he gives you 2 off the rotation as
Told
well.
ya.
So Koi off of the back of the rookie making
Nice, boys.
big time plays, win the rotation,
boys.
and currently have it on lock.
Yeah, this opening zoning. Ooh.
We look
see
really good
Mercury's
right now.
V-Fine too there. It may move this Toronto setup around just a touch, but look at the round coming
Nick!
in. Phoenix.
Damn.
Making his way back over towards Bar. Good win from Kips again. He's on 3, but it feels like he's on way more than that considering the impact of shutting down the play from Optic. And Toronto are going to get full 60 here. Pretty comfortable on top of
Dude.
that. Pressure now
Yeah,
on
let me call the
rotation.
cat
Optic
Gert.
respawn.
Big Gert.
That's why B2 is always going to run in Money Hill. Even
Big
if you don't
guy.
have any trophy systems, all you have to do is just be the team there.
Wait,
early.
5, 5, 5,
Because now
5.
with so much space,
5.
and so much remaining time, and you can start to work on these routes very early into this process. Kip's already in a power spot. He needs 1 kill for the Hellstorm, and Mercules rips him. Optic are in.
Yeah, this nice moment here. You also shut down the last contest from Abe, so great rotation win from Toronto. Are we going to get a handshake of 60s here? As Optic have a really solid setup, but that's a good pick from inside.
Nice, two dead.
If he loses,
oh!
Now you're gonna move spawns.
Huge break.
Inside the hard point, still staying hot. That's a massive break for Toronto. Huge.
Oh, he just spawned at the back.
That's all off the back of Insight. Finding a double on
just
the
spawned
spot
at the back.
is gonna guarantee the spawns to go your way.
Gosh.
Just spawned at the
Toronto
fucking
just
back.
finding some kills that are out of the ordinary, but Optic on the response right back in. Mercules finds 2. This final 25 is going to be theirs, and if you're Koi, yeah, cut your losses, start kidding about new.
Yeah, that's really important right there. I mean, not that the map would have been over, but you lose another full 60. We're looking at 120 to 15. You
nice,
just
guys.
don't want that.
Nice, guys. We are in a fucking god setup.
So now all of a sudden it is down like you call. The rotation play from Toronto. And look at the setup. If you were to take a screenshot right now, look at this. It's forcing Optic to spawn all the way at the top. What this means, though, is that Toronto have to win every single one of their 1v1s. Otherwise, this could fall apart quickly.
Yeah, but hey, he gets caught by the noob. So it's a massive first kill going in favor of Optic. And they're still keeping
We got another layer, though. We got another layer, though.
Try to flip Koi over through the front.
Nice.
But Hook's able to get through. He falls. Mercules also falls. They're actually trying to lock down the back spawn, but he's the only one alive.
Nice.
That's so good from Kips, dude.
Nice, boys.
You want to talk about just instant impact of...
No, it's because Mikasa has black hair in the show, so...
They are, how it's like you
I feel like Luna's stiffed me up there, to be honest.
Trouble dashes on me. Abe says, I got you. That's all that needs to be said. He plays his life. You find the win, but on the next break attack, even though Toronto were able to hold the spawns for a little while longer, the quick presence of Optic and Hook in particular... I do like the name Mikasa, though. I did say that. Lifeline for Optic to not let this game get out of hand.
Optic keep breaking in the final
it's a
15 to
ragdoll
20
mate, it's
seconds,
white.
and this might
Pure
be the
white,
best
well,
opportunity
bit of
for them to set
grey.
up a good chain up spot. They're down by 40. Optic's communication's got to be on point. Listening now with the green wall.
I've
Inside could get a weird spawn.
Bang! Let's bang, let's bang, let's bang. Let's bang, we've got 2 dead, let's bang. Wow, Ronnie is running them!
Top 3 weak as well. I'm getting aped. There's 2 on the right, guys. 2 on the right, 2 on the right.
I'm trying God subs. He's pushed that P2, push that P2, from P2, absolutely. Dead.
One shot on the milk. Milk trickle, one shot.
Smoke. I got hard stun here. Close, clean next.
Clean next week. There's inside, on time. On time.
They're shooting his tippies, they're shooting his tippies.
2 on time. Another one.
Close up, 1 HP.
Nick.
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 Absolute. Nice job, man.
Yo, flip it.
Okay.
I'm low-key getting hot. I'm low-key getting hot.
Get him.
Here.
Watch it.
On me new.
Trying to help you now.
He's deep right on me. He's Kitch. Watch Kitch.
I have Kitch. I think he's benching. I got it. She's Kitch. I'm dead. Kitch. Dead. Another Kitch. In Kitch. Nice. Good shot.
Lobby.
Lobby.
Try. He went L. He went sushi.
Fuck.
Nice. Good job. I'm blocking.
5. Nice, Nick.
Basement dead.
Lobby. I'll kill him.
Nick.
Oh, you got me. That's all you right now. Yo, basement. Sushi. Trust.
I'm looking at a place sushi. Really weak.
Big time. Really big time.
One guy's like L steps, I think.
Yeah, maybe he's L steps.
Nice.
Okay, they got split with me, gas. Okay, they got split with me, gas.
Sushi, one shot.
Sushi inside dead.
Another one,
sushi.
He got me.
It's a fucking mess on this hill. It's a mess.
Basement. First guy I seen basement.
We need this 20. Need this 20. Need this 20.
One model, Phoenix. That's the guy. That was the guy we're looking for. Like sushi. He's like laying down or something.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see him. There's 2.
Jotsy's trolling.
On target. They pushed lobby, guys. Make sure we hold. I'm gonna spawn out.
Jotsy's trolling.
No, I didn't spawn out.
Jotsy's trolling.
I'll kill P5.
I someone got steps. P5 dead. I'm looking at my side door.
Nice!
Front.
Only one.
Nice.
Abe's going crazy right now.
One guy's gonna be got steps on inside.
Side door. What's your side door? There's 2. Another one side door.
Dead. That's such a big win. That's such a big win from Mace. It's such a big win.
I'll block. You can go.
I'm low-key pushing up left here.
I'm hiding top right. Give me info front. I'm hiding top there. Give me info.
What do you have?
They're gonna go con.
Dojo inside. He's weak.
I don't see anything front.
No, you gotta help Dojo.
What is 2 doing? What is 2 doing?
One's in the back of me. In the back.
Holy fuck, Shotsy just trolled that last 20.
Got it.
Yo, Dark Alley, Kleenex. One guy's on
Okay,
top.
I'm containing him. Make sure you back up. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, one minus 1.
6. Holy fuck, 6.
P5.
No, one dead. One's
Okay, I'm backing up.
Well, Jay, we were kind of talking back and forth through that, listening about kind of the differences between Optic And maybe the 10% that they lose on some rotation setups, what that does, I mean, you're seeing great breaks, but there were a lot of missed opportunities here for Optic, including shots in that last play.
Yeah, this is going to be another opportunity that you're going to throw away because Koi were able to at least get 20 seconds off of the P2, but now bully their way right through Bidge with the gunfights for a very early break. Optic are already trying to contest it though. Inside with an SMG, he has to choose wisely when he's going to go for these shots. He's putting down shots.
6 in the back.
And Abe, big first, but good.
Bro, we just trolled that so bad after getting blessed.
Set this up as a natural pinch through mid. Clear out some of the space at the bridge. Force everyone from
nice, Toby.
on the outside, but Clinics is able to find the first down to the hard point. Not going to be able to get another, and Optic will hold. 20 seconds remaining. Abe is the only one even in the ballpark, and he will just take his one.
Yeah, just take our P3 again.
Yeah, Optic are going to be able to take the lead this remaining time at P3, but the last time
take our P3.
Early rotate over towards the P4. They were in the best setup.
P4,
possible.
sorry, I'm an idiot.
Just now, you don't really have that guaranteed space.
Nice run.
To create so many different layers, but you still have an Abe slaying around the mid map, finds a double. It's going to
a really good setup again.
Release some of that pressure coming from the front.
Yeah, that gives you, well, it should give you like 15 seconds guaranteed time before a break even comes through. But
it's 5 lagging out.
And he's going to find another round of Kips. It's just like the tale of two shots. He's sometimes unbelievable. Other times, big mistake. Now he's able to find 3, 4. He's going to clean everything up.
Nice.
Shotzi looking for the final.
We can play from the front here.
Toronto are in from the front.
We can play from the front here.
What does the rookie have for us? Able to find one over the top. Looking back over towards the bar window for a little bit of assistance.
Nice.
The last one will drop in Toronto, able to get in.
And they instantly flip the spawn. So now if you are Optic, hit your stuns, hit
your
nades, we gotta go through the front door.
Breathe. Everyone fucking breathe a minute. Everyone fucking breathe a minute.
That might be just enough to force this game number 5. We gotta trade him, and Dashy's gonna locate him.
Just barely, even before the regen comes through. One more tick of hardpoint. Giving him that Hellstorm, but Optic will clean up the hardpoint and set the floor for moving over to 5. Lean a little bit further forward, friends. Our Monster Energy match today is looking feisty. Abe, big win through pit. Gives Toronto a chance to reset and put themselves into a position to try to break this from multiple points fingers from the front, and they're going to find the opener.
Yeah, and Abe is thinking
no, he ran out of ammo.
It's going to force
he ran out of ammo.
To watch the pinch. They lose those engagements on their first break opportunity.
Nice.
Optic trying to create some more space. Dashy gets caught. You're still finessing if you
2
want
dead.
Tips, and now your teammates are here.
3 dead. Bang.
Here we go.
Oh my god, fucking hell.
And now taking the role of the Travelers, Optic Texas, trying to find their way back in towards this hill. You do not want to just let this 25 go for free. Able to find a couple of key eliminations. Can you find
nice,
a way to clear out Kips?
Nice, Jamie.
Nice shots from Mercules, but doesn't finish the kill. Hook, respecting that he needs to keep
nice run.
Trying to slide out at the right time, but it's just all
bro, this caster is in 2 FPS.
Not really able to get the time though. What looked to be a comfortable setup. A lot of this time goes to the game clock.
Yeah, but even if they're not getting the time, they're consistently keeping the Optic track
bro,
towards the
making every kill.
This warehouse. They can't get any space through the middle of the map. The only one that's so far pushed up is going to be Dashy, and now he's the last man standing.
Again, any second on this is great.
Make it 25 seconds to force game 5.
Dashy trying to travel in on the white horse, and the Knight will hit. Able to hit 1.
Nice, 2 dead.
Shotzi, Hook still trying to work around the backside of the bar, but
3 dead.
they're both going to drop.
Ron's just gone crazy.
Able to for a small moment, but Toronto
Ron's just gone crazy.
The setup and now have a chance to put pressure all over the Optic break.
Ron's going crazy.
Dojo, he gets the first kill. You know, Optic are going to be flooding from the warehouse side, and they are
nice,
ready
Jamie.
Waiting for this wave of gunfights. Only need 10.
Nice.
But Shotzi only can find 1.
Good stun.
240, 208. Split spawn situation.
Good stun.
Mercules gets caught. Same
Toby and Ron have a fucking map. And we're going 5, baby. Holy shit, we look good.
Will take both the hard points and send us to 5.
Yeah, that has never been the case going up against Optic.
Oh, please just don't get this load. Please, please.
Great time.
Bubba. Superb.
Got you.
This team is just throwing away so many situations.
GG's, we're going 5.
Listen, now we were having a conversation about it. Hook is giving the community.
We win hard points now. Yeah, trust me.
Trust me. Shotzi off the respawn spawns out, but he guarantees that no, back is going to be
looking great out there. Looking superb. Toby and Abe having a fucking map. Abe having a fucking map.
And you even heard it there from the nuke. No, bro, you got to help him on the time. And he doesn't help him, and you allow Koi to break in for at least 25 seconds and then make it scattered off the rotation at new. These are things that usually never go down on the Optic camp, but now even their hard point game is showing weaknesses.
Jamie Hill so good.
Last time, Jay, you're going to remember it immediately. It was a grand final. It was FaZe.
Calm down, it's only online. Yeah, but I don't know if you remember the last time I watched my team.
I talked to Dashy about it. We've heard it in plenty of interviews.
They just went game 5 with C9. So,
we lost all of our grand finals in different ways. Shows that we're things right. We're not getting completely blown out of the
bro,
water.
can someone tell Shift that it's always something wrong with the setup?
You weren't able to win a single overload. You lost to G2 Minnesota and Carolina, not winning a single search.
For the love of God.
Relying on your search to take care of Toronto, who beat you.
He's well, hey, man.
Really, what I'm saying, this is a lot of words throwing at the screen right now, but it's just that you can look at all the inconsistency and say that that is the problem. There is not a single thing.
The boys look great, just needed some time. I mean, I did say people were overreacting like fuck, bro. They called up Abe on 3 days' notice to load into his first series against a good team being Gentlemen. He played against C9 before them, great, you know what I mean? Do we win a search without a round 11? I'm fucking begging, Adrian. I'm begging. I need a piss, chat. I'll be 2 secs.
COD Champs tickets are on
Fuck
sale
my
now.
life.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map.
White truck.
One enemy left.
Watch him with the sniper.
Oh, you got this.
Watch this. He has no idea he's gonna.
This is such a good play.
I'm going cross-eyed. Look.
You see him.
I'm so much better. You can't teach that. You can't teach guys. That's what you call 200 IQ right there. That's what you call 200 IQ. Only a veteran would make that play. Only a veteran, baby.
Good play.
Over Chauncey. Oh, and he's been tagged up. The timing was great for a second longer, but now Vancouver with a big old advantage. But wait a minute, in a smoke, like a ninja. He strikes on the second man as well in a 1v1 now with less than 20 on the clock.
What?
Come on, take it to him.
He's got to go plan. He has to plan.
Oh my God. If he lives, he wins the round. What a moment this could be.
Oh my God. This other guy's tweaking. This guy is trousers. He can't even play.
In the song.
He has his diaper.
As long as Sachi doesn't chow this, he's fine.
Oh, yo, that guy doesn't play for the win. I keep noticing.
Oh my God, Quavis, there he is.
He witnessed
everybody.
He's like, he said, I want no parts. I'm not getting clipped.
That's the smoke criminal.
I couldn't play. GG. That was a crazy play.
Game 5, Optic and Toronto. Another series that, based on the consistency across the year for Optic, that you would have looked at this final schedule of stage 4 qualifiers and said, this should be a bit of a breeze through. But they're facing adversity in places that you would not normally anticipate, and this new Toronto roster is giving them a bit of a workout. Yes, this season, the map 5J has not been particularly great for the side of Toronto, but this particular roster won a map 5 versus Cloud9, and they've been in some deep searches. We're talking a handful of round 11s. They've only won one of them, but still, they've been tested through and through.
Yeah, and this situation is way different compared to all the others because if Optic don't come out and win this game 5, they have a chance at starting in losers bracket for Major 4. There is so much pressure on the green wall for a team that has got 3, make it 4 consistent
They've already started.
place finishes in grand finals. You're gonna
Prediction
start
up.
the biggest potential COD tournament of all time in a position that you don't want to be. So Optic, you desperately need to find this one.
Okay, here we go. Mercules already finding some information. Abe, how aggressive do you want to be? Not very. Dances across. May have alluded to the side of Mercules as Kleenex was able to also kind of show face for a moment, but Optic say, okay, we see 2 players. Let's get the heck out of here and just work the outside of A and see if we can overwhelm anyone who might be hiding inside.
This entire time, Dash was just sitting and waiting over at the rooftops.
2 times, sorry. It's going to go.
So let's rotate over towards A. We're uncontested. 4-4-8, take opportunity here for Koi.
Oop. First point of contact forward. Johnson staying on the side door. You got to sneak up. You want to lose this angle. Well cooked. Block the damage, but he does drop the first blood. Follow up from Hook is good. Nice turn from Hook. Help from Dash. And one more to get is Kleenex. That is just an impressive individual spin from Hook to make sure that the team damage comes through for the kills.
Yeah, prepared for the post plant setup. Use your attacks.
That nade's just done so much damage to all of them.
Just slid into the bomb site and got the first blood. The positionings from Optic, so efficient to quickly have that response, and then you got the nuke, who can make a lot of plays happen. He's been the highlight reel around that rooftops area. Optic get the first.
Very well done. Good reads on the information towards B. Good follow-up. Good setup around A. And I would say if there was any question set in any fact or not about if
I am
Optic is
fucking
to lose on first, I
shitting
don't want to give
myself.
anything away. I can promise you all this. They do not want to lose another series. They will be giving this full effort. We're already seeing that come to fruition in round number 1. Defense set up largely for contact. And I think with Dashy not really seeing much forward at B, he's going to back up to be in a little bit of a more liberal position to rotate if he needs to.
Yeah, this is the same exact play that Optic did in their opening attacks. This is the only difference. Optic actually have players pushing you back from rooftops. Now you're going to force the rotation out of Koi. Dashy gives up that spot through top window, and he actually peeks in but misses the shot. So now you have mid, and we're approaching B. If you get this bomb down, it's easy.
Oh, but Kips misses his window.
Nice, Nicky.
He'll put the pressure on the flank, and he will win that. Optic, what do you choose to do? They're really going to push through and contest, not allow the chance for the flank to get here. Who gets the opener, stops the plan. Now all of a sudden, you just need to play your life. Look at Shotzi. He's coming around the backside of the play. He needs to find more than one, though. He gets the opener. Creates some space on this side of the map. Dashy, you think that sniper pistol combo is not great?
Yeah, don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. Don't mind it at all.
Be a super weapon. 20 seconds.
Wow.
Rotation.
Nick!
Nicky!
Nice my S&D superstar,
It's
Nicky.
Kips again. I'm telling you, he's always going to be able to find himself one of these rounds where he just pops multi-kill after multi-kill. He's the island player to start this one off. He's the guy who jumps through top window and gets that first blood and manages to keep his life. Turns it to a 2-on-2. He's obviously leading in the comms there, setting up his teammate off the rotation because you have
Wipes
info.
and his
Dash used
cheeky
mid,
finger.
Shots just shot up from
Duandy?
combo.
Hey, whatever
So if
you're
I can
into,
cut
bruh.
them off, you have a free bomb plan, and if they're right in front of me, it's a free kill.
Whatever you're into.
Kips continues to shine, man. Tie game.
Sunny in it.
Great start. 3 in the round. And a huge response on their offense. Optic, no information gathering here. This is just straight rundown. And I don't know if Toronto are going to anticipate not just how quick this plant's going to come through, but
I think they're trying to
how
ISO
far
Dashy.
forward Shotzi's already got. I mean, you have to check this. Dashy's in some trouble.
Nice.
He gets one though. That's fine. That's more than enough if you're Dashy.
7 should be the last to engage.
Setup
JB
now
should be the last to
obviously allows
engage.
Toronto to crunch, but
These two just got to hurry up. These two have got to hurry up. These two have got to hurry up.
Yeah, you're waiting if you are inside.
These two have got to hurry up.
SMG, so apply pressure from the front before you make the big time move, but time is getting away from you. We got to go. 20 seconds.
Nice, Jimmy.
Shotzi looking for info there, trying to find timing. He will fall. Hook just
Actually, you know where last is? One of you's got a hop.
confirms one trade, but he would essentially have to do a 1v3.
Nice run! He shit on him!
And that's just another moment on
God,
timing,
run!
dude. You
Run!
the same thing I am. Like, Shotzi's in a perfect ready corner, and he tries to push out to take space, and he gets caught.
So
Oh
tough,
my
man.
God, run! Because
it was Shotzi and Mercules left on the site.
I'm having a great time.
Jolly Boos.
God, I'm wet for you, you handsome, engaged devil.
Has always been a very outstanding search and destroy, just keeping them trapped, not showing face.
Nice now I make you wet, Joel.
Allows you to win
Superb
the
resub.
one-on-one on the back end.
58
You
months,
turn
Joel.
it into a 2v2, and the new guy on the block is not going to shy away from any gunfight. Abe is having himself one
Shit
hell of a
on.
series, and it's good to see.
I hate watching these guys, man. I hate watching cards that you care about. It's the worst thing in the world. The good
Just
start.
kind of feeling out some info.
Misses somehow.
They don't get the reveal onto Shotzi, who does get a little bit further forward, but Kips, yeah, it's good respect, backing away. Shotzi will do the same.
Hey, just don't get isolated if you are Shotzi, because this smoke grenade it does get invested. You're trying to keep them trapped over towards Statue, but now you got Mercules to try to keep him alive, but Insight with the angle finds that first blood.
That's big. Toronto gonna keep doing a little bit of push and pull here. Info for Kips. Okay, you know where
Don't mind
Dash is.
us. Look at these. Yeah.
And they say that, right? Dash wants to play mid connector. Let's force his M15 over to A.
Please just watch Pinch. Please just
Look
watch
at this
Pinch.
route from
Please just
Shotzi
watch
again.
Pinch.
I mean,
Please
he
just
keeps
watch
finding
Pinch.
great timings. Just comes down to can he convert the play.
Nice, Jamie.
Insight, aware of it. Huge shutdown, and Abe from 4 in a row. Now with the bomb plant is looking at potentially a hellstorm.
He's getting closer and closer to it. Tashi showing face on the backside of Dragon. You have yet to gather information onto the nuke, but a stun is going to be invested. Kips gathers the info and doesn't commit on the fight, but Dashi still finds a frag.
Nice!
Able to find another, and that's a 5th kill for Abe. Starting to get a little bit scary right now for the green, while Toronto are absolutely putting together a great search and destroy. I love what that round does early to the mind games of how this search is going to play out. It's just push and pull, try to find contact, try to read where players are. You get a first blood, and then you sit there and you still are gathering information. Where's our advantage?
I can't stand
Very
shift
calculated,
lagging.
and it works out beautifully.
Yeah, I just don't like that play from Shotzi there. Because he puts himself in an ISO position, and then you force your teammate now to try to keep you alive.
Might need to
But
hack
he
up.
chooses the wrong angle, and eventually he's the one getting first blooded. Shotzi can't be taking those risks, man. You set your teammate up for a death, and now you're down by 2. We need to have a response right here.
Yeah,
Nice,
Shotzi,
boys.
quick aggression. This feels like frustration right now. I'll tell you what, Jay. Who gets the trade?
We
Sure.
give up mid-map. We give up
She
mid-map.
has to follow up on this
Gave
mid-cut.
up
Good
mid-map.
information, good reads, good wins. So bully ball towards B does work out. But I don't know about you, Jay, but I still maintain that play call right there from Optic feels like a frustrated one. Like, let's just force the gunfights, I guess.
Yeah, like you might as well try something else because this slow and steady wins the race thing hasn't been working out.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So let's put our SMGs in a position to succeed. Even though Shotzi does lose that first opening gunfight, he's quickly
I don't know if
trading
Nick
in
could
the
have got
entire
out there. I
time.
feel like he
thought
was
Toronto
fucked.
We're going to be able to get the jump on him because Kleenex was sitting at mid-cut. Nice and comfy, but Dashi was able to gather that information from Top Broken, set up his teammates for that kill, and then in the 3v1, you stood no chance. Optic stopped the bleeding.
Okay.
Wonder if Nick
Feels
could have
like there
tried
needs
to
to be
get
more
out
than
there.
that, though.
And there's no
Play a
Abe
4v3
Hellstorm as well.
retake. No Abe Hellstorm.
No. That is a really good call. Because how important would that be? The answer is a lot. Okay. Let's take a breath. Take some monster.
Uh-oh.
Insight. I don't know if he fully got a read of the jump out of the window or not, but it may not make much of a difference. Shotzi's already re-wrapping back over towards B. Nade over the top. Mercules should stay safe and will. So Toronto absent from info yet.
Yeah, but Koi know that Dashi is going to be stuck with that sniper pistol. He misses the shot on the Insight. Insight is able to switch to the M15 at the right time. But this is all a distraction play. Again, Koi just trying to draw the attention on this side of the map. Keep Optic at
Where is
bay,
8 right now?
But the rotation is brewing.
He checks it.
Oh, if you get that one.
He checks that.
There may be an opportunity, but now as the time starts to tick away and there's no more noise at B, Optic will, I'm sure, start leaning their comms towards we got to get back to A. Watch Shotzi in the mid-map once again from Kips. Insight trying to kill the noise, play some time, delay. But the longer you delay, the more shots he gets into the picture. And now you just have to win some
I'm
impossible
sure he just
gunfights,
checked
and
that, bro.
Is likely not going to happen. Last player stuck outside. Abe only able to get one, and Optic have brought it back.
Up, and that's one of those Shotzi rounds, my friend. Here comes Shotzi. He just decides to, push up
Stinks
through
of it,
that
doesn't it,
B
chat?
side.
It
He
stinks
must
of
have
it.
the info
Absolutely
that
fucking
Kleenex
stinks
crossed
of it.
towards 10. So he gets the first blood, and then you have so much information at that point that they're not here.
The stream sniping so true, so true. Someone find this guy.
This is the guy watching the flank. Because he's gotten the better of Shotzzy in that position so far in a couple rounds in a row. But Shotzzy finds the opening. Shotzzy sets up the pinch. Shotzzy closes out the round. Tie game.
3-3.
Welcome to Paris. I'm going to guess you meant when.
Getting the stat from
I will be in
Easy
Paris,
Mac,
yeah.
Stat God. Optic have only lost both hard points 3 times this year.
Wow.
They've only won by Neslo once. Now, granted, that's 1 for 2. So.
Shit freebies. Just
Shotzzy
shit
gets an opening
freebies.
blood
SD,
on
bro.
a Kips. Opens up this P site pretty convincingly, but Toronto do have the numbers here to try to respond, but the nades don't quite fully land.
Oh, and Hook is able to get out. So now the entire time, Hercules is guaranteed his space. This is one of Optic's go-to strats on this map. If they get the first blood,
Did we not just see this guy? Did we not just see this guy?
The rotation is 100% going to catch them off guard. You just need to stay alive or go for the ego, Chow. You still got the numbers.
Okay, timing for Shotzzy could determine the outcome of the round.
Wait for Abe, wait for Abe, wait for Abe.
Watch your back. Abe is on the quick pinch, but Shotzzy bails
Nice,
out
Abe.
and now has the information, but can't quite get away from the aim of Abe. Hook not able to fully plant. 2v2. Optic feeling a little bit stuck. Dashy clearing out the window, and Hook's going to commit for the plant. No chow here from Abe. Toronto are playing for the retake.
Inside has no stuns and nades. Pretty sure Abe is not going to have
Retake
any as
together,
well, so it's
yep.
strictly gunny here for Koi on this retake opportunity. They already guarantee that plat is going to be cleared on out, and the positioning of that bomb, they have to be playing on their side.
Yeah, and this is all on what Abe can find. He's able to find Dashy. Nice shots, gets the win. Hook around the back. Insight, able to get the read. Hook trying to reposition. He's trying to get back over and try to find a different way to contest this bomb.
Nice!
We're going to try to play for the kill, and they're able to find him before he gets up the staircase. A gutsy call, because if Hook gets out the window, things can get a little bit messy, but Toronto find the angle, find the kill, and go up 4-3.
Big fucking huge round. That's a 3v4. Abe is running these fucking cats. Abe is running these cats.
You waste 10 seconds, and Abe works the outskirts and is able to force a one-on-one gunfight versus Dashy in an M15, and it's not quickly traded.
Abe is fucking running these
Nuke
cats.
and Dashy play that army of 2 setup. Because you could have isolated that first gunfight. But once Dashy falls clean, Insight is going to be aware. All right, there's no more pressure on Inner. He has to be working this pinch. And just turns at the right time for Koi to take the advantage again.
Really, really well done.
No shit freebies. No
what
shit
a tough
freebies.
decision, but
no shit
it works
freebies.
out so well.
No shit freebies.
Advantage brewing. Abe is on 10-3.
No shit freebies.
The narrative that we could tell right now about how he was undervalued.
No
maybe
shit
stuck
freebies.
in a bad position. Well, might be able to wait for another day. Because right now, Toronto have a chance to continue to extend Optic's losing streak. And this is going to be a patient round, Jay. Oh, but a nade lands on the Kips over towards top roofs.
Big frag on a Shotzzy for the first blood, but they had information that there was a player aggressively pushed up through 10. And now you can isolate onto Mercules. Thankfully, he's able to get out of dodge. But 45 seconds, Optic had them tracked.
Yeah, Optic, well, a little bit of pressure here. I love this call. Able to get some damage in.
Pinch,
help from inside to keep him safe. Pinch though from Dashy. Perfect trigger discipline. Finds 2.
I'm sick of us getting flanked. We always get flanked.
Insight gives you 1, but not enough.
Always get fucking flanked every fucking round.
Here we go.
How is this?
You
Bro,
just wait too long there if
shit
you are
death
Koi.
again.
Because you understand, obviously, the first blood goes down from Shotzzy finding a frag all the way across the map, but you quickly had that response, making it 3v3, but then you trap yourself on the site. I would have loved for them to just commit do dojo, to take that side of the map to potentially give themselves the advantage, but no one watching the pinch. You're probably expecting Shotzzy to be hitting that route.
Good shots from Bruce
he
onto the
stays alive,
second guy as well.
Dashy finds the
Perfect
opening,
tracing.
and Dashy
Stinks for
closes
round
out that
11.
round.
It fucking stinks of it. It fucking reeks. It
Clean.
fucking reeks.
Not
It
often you see
reeks.
that route from Dashy,
When do you
but-
arrive in Paris? Wednesday morning.
Okay. Merc over the top. AR in hand.
8 plays round 1.
Just throwing out some shots. Yep. Re-wrap back over to A. It's the same setup really for both teams. Only a big difference is Insight is quick over towards that front door at Couch. And Shotzzy this time, instead of trying to assist by playing forward, is going to make sure there's no late route from the flank. And help his teammates just try to stay comfortable on the hill facing forward.
Yeah, this is Shotzzy just relying on his
Another
teammates
shit
to
death
be
again.
better in this scenario. Dashy with the first blood is now going to allow Shotzzy to start to move, and he has the information on to Insight. This is a freebie.
Yep, shots come through. Insight just looking for an angle. Never in a million years would you expect Shotzzy to be that close that quickly. Abe, though, able to find 2 that up. opened up the door from the front. Merciless off the reload. Gives some space for Toronto to work their way back over to the bomb site. Shotzi's nade lands. Now it's all down to Shotzi. 1v1 with Kips. Low on health. Both players now tagged. 15 seconds. Kips making a play for the window. Back to full health.
Bro,
He's
he
lost
didn't
him.
see him cross back.
And Shotzi's just gonna guess to see the
Oh
timing.
my god, he
No
didn't see him
time to
fucking cross
defuse.
back.
Pistol shots won't matter.
Bro,
Optic
how are
took
we
the
getting?
edge.
It must. I hope it was a
That
double
was one
nade.
that you had to take a deep breath there.
I hope
That
it was a double
2v4
nade. I hope
scenario
it was a
out
double
of Abe and
nade. I
Kips.
hope it was a double
And they
nade. I hope
almost
it was a
pulled
double
that
nade.
one out, but the movement king hits the movement at the right time to just get lost. Know that Kips still is able to secure this final kill. But the fact that Shotzi, once that initial gunfight goes down, only has 6
honestly, I think
HP to
they.
dream.
I wonder how many
Still
nade
needs
kills
to be
they've
the
got from
aggressor
last
just in
map
case
and
he's
this
on
map
that
as well.
defuse, but then just to slide to the opposite side of the rooftops gives him the advantage that he wants. So now Optic at game point.
Okay, 13-5 from Abe. Do you look to him to be the playmaker to get you into a round 11? Trophy system down, trying to look to go quick behind that, but Mercules gets you the first as nades are trying to be cooked up.
Nice.
Kips gets the response. Abe, the bomb carrier, whoa, finds Shotzi, who doesn't clear his corner. Early numbers come through, but wow, Mercules
Another one.
able to find another
What
kill.
is this round?
I don't know. It's all chaos. Everyone wants to take
Nice!
for one, but Abe will find a way. Huge as the bomb carrier to play forward, take 3 in the round, and get us to
Oh,
11.
we're here again.
Yeah,
We're
I
here
love the
again.
first blood of
We're
Optic,
here
but
again. We're
like
here
the
again.
OE right there to
We're here
Shotzi. There's
again.
no need to rush anything. We got
We're
that
here
first
again.
kill. We don't need to take unknown space, but it gives up his life.
We're
and
here
it gives
again.
Koi the advantage. And just with the pressure that they had on the site, everyone was ready and waiting for a
Every
gunfight to
fucking
keep on
Saturday.
coming.
I'm sick of it.
So Koi better in the chaos.
If we get naded round 11
Force the round
because of no
11.
flak, I'm gonna tear the setup.
Here we go. Who do you got? Find out. What a display from Toronto.
Oh
Optic
my god, we're banging.
on the attack. This is a different look here for Toronto, but it's been red. Hook is going to find the info. He's trying to cook up a nade for back. And what do Optic decide to do here? Do you try to re-clear some of the space? Do you avoid it and have eyes on the flank the entire time? Looks like they're going to go with the former of the two.
Yeah, you see Toronto on their
Please don't
defensive
pinch.
setup, they
Please don't
usually-
pitch. Learn our
this
lesson.
is
Do
where
not
Optic
pitch the
hits you with
spawn
the
site.
bamboozle, rotate
Do
over
not
towards
pitch
A,
the
but
spawn
they're at
site. Do
complete
not pitch the spawn
opposite
site.
site.
Please learn
This
from last
entire
time. Do not
Abe
pinch.
is maintained mid-map. So as soon as that bomb plant goes down, he's going to have a one-on-one that he has to win.
It's a lot of trust that Optic wasn't going to get contested through mid-cut. They didn't even throw smoke to cover it. And this is the problem. You know for a fact there probably are players from Toronto on the flank. You have to kill time if you're dashing Mercules to see if that would activate Abe on this pinch. Instead, he's going to go back over towards mid-cut. Dashie finds you the first blood. Mercules with an SMG. Just
Nice run.
back. Nice shots though from Abe. Able to find one. Dashie gets in trouble. Kind of caught in no man's land. Able to find a help flow from Mook. Abe, what do you got? What do you got, Abe?
Did you?
Able to find a couple of shots, but now, Shotzi.
Oh my fucking god, I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Every fucking round 11, I'm so sick of it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, every fucking time, bro. Oh my god, we've been fucking Neslo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, bro, again. He's dropped 17. He's dropped 17. Oh my god, I'm gonna smash me fucking sub. I'm gonna smash the fucking sub. I'm gonna smash the fucking sub.
Versus the green wall. Losing in game for the last 3 series in a row, and that's due to your defense on Search and Destroy just being atrocious.
6 plants for Hook. A CDL record.
Everything is
I'm
free,
sick of it.
telling you.
I'm
You want
sick of
something
it.
like, I
I'm
can put
sick
my
of
feet
it.
up, turn my
I'm
screen
sick of
on.
it. I'm
This is a
so
free
sick of
ball
it.
every time.
I'm so sick of it. 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 I'm so sick of it.
Talking about their defense, just not able
I'm
to find
so
success.
sick of it.
Trying to maybe
I'm
rely a little
so
too much
sick of
on
it.
retake. I mean, in terms of objective control, they really have not
I'm
been
so sick
near
of
the
it.
top of the league where you
I'm
would need
so
to be if you
sick
want to
of
be
it.
a major contender. So tough scenes for Toronto,
I'm
but
so sick of
maybe
it.
some hope here.
Oh
The fact
my
that
god.
legitimately
Oh my
everyone on
god.
the desk, and I think even you said that this was going to be an Optic 3-0.
Oh
And I'm sitting here like,
my
Toronto's not playing
God.
terrible COD. It's got to clean a couple things up.
Hey man, they won both hard points.
I mean, silver linings, right? Is that we actually look fucking good.
Continuously holding this organization back.
But we can't win a fucking search and destroy, bro. Oh my god.
I always think of Den when I think of
Oh
I didn't
my
think we were gonna
god,
see the second
son.
Den because Optic was going to take care of business in 3. You lose the hard point. You set yourself up for failure.
Me, bro.
But then you clutch up at the end. Let's talk a little bit about this Optic squad and Koi throughout this put up a great fight. Abe in particular.
New cat picks.
6.
Ooh.
That is one less than our league record of
I mean,
Joe
what a
Receivers,
series.
who Abe is filling in for.
Those last 2 maps literally just felt like it was all on Abe. I mean, we saw some greatness, I feel like, out of Insight, especially.
What a
throughout the
fucking
entirety of
series,
the
though,
series.
chat.
Those last 2
Jesus.
maps in that hard point. Me and Ant were watching, and we were like, this feels like old COD. He does not feel like a newer player. It feels like he is leading the team right now when it comes
New
to
pussy
just playing
picks.
the
I'm waiting for the new pussy
getting those
picks.
early
I'm
rotations,
waiting.
Pushing out when you guys get a good clean wipe, and that was like the main reason they were able to close out that map 4. And then obviously in this map 5, I mean, it felt like he was 2 people at once. He was buying to every light.
GG's in the
Literally
chat.
nobody that could
GG's.
trade
What a
him.
fucking series. Holy
Dash, he
Jesus
gets the
Christ.
2 Ps on the backstab, and then we see something similar from Shotzzy in the final round, man.
Yeah, Chris.
I mean,
listen,
I know that
production
pretty
tip,
much
you know,
means
just
that we're going to start in losers.
Set the record for 6
But,
plants, and I'm just sitting here laughing to myself because for 2 years straight, I've been talking about Toronto Koi, formerly Ultra. Why the hell do they give up an entire
6
bomb
plants
on defense?
6 offenses.
Exactly, like because they're
We're
giving
just,
them
we're
all
just
the
so
space.
close
I'm
to being
telling you,
great.
bro,
And
whoever's
shout out
coming
to
up with
Abe,
Toronto
seriously.
Koi strats needs to be packed into a cannon and shot into orbit. Shot into orbit at this point.
Okay.
And the
Haha,
crazy
go
thing is, I
Target
tweeted
own
this
you.
last week,
Yo,
Kleenex
Liza,
liked the
Liza, I'd
tweet.
spit in your face.
He liked the tweet. They are aware of the issues there, and I think this is arguably like.
Is it a 4-day event? It's a
more
3-day
disappointing
event.
Because your rookie came in, dropped 17 in a game 5, and you guys, the vets, could not step up and clutch up in the final rounds. They got first blood naded 3 times, Kips twice. In the last
Can we
round,
put on
another
fucking
first blood.
flack?
Hey, Optic
There
capitalizing.
were some good points too.
Oh
And at the
my
same time,
god,
about the interview,
son.
He's playing roulette, and I can't wait to talk.
Monster winner spotlight, and I.
Where have you linked these to me, darling?
Oh,
Twitter. Here we go.
Yeah, let me
all kinds of fired up.
Yo, that was an amazing series. Thank you for giving us cinema, bro. And I saw your clip, you and Hook talking about how you're like, I'm just running it down. I don't care. Are you trying to throw off the rest of the league because you did not change the way you played at all? Just gambling, running it down.
Oh my god, look at my fucking cat.
I was more relaxed. I mean, usually like.
Were you?
Was I?
That was a relaxed one.
At least the first like 25, 30. The last
Holy
minute, you know,
fuck.
Yeah.
that's when I, switched it up, I guess. But, I mean, at the end of the day, that's just my play style, man.
Fair enough. You can't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess.
I'll wait till
That's
after the
fair.
interview.
Do you want me to go next? Okay, I want to focus on your guys' overload. A little bit of a nerdy question here. Just Dashy and Merc have 60 goals right now overall in the season. 60. 60 combined. Not combined, actually. Nope, definitely
Messi and
separate.
Ronaldo.
Yeah. And so I wanted to know, like, is that something like about the approach to overload at all that you guys talk about, or do you feel like that just happens to be the natural progression? The ARs on the back line, you're making a push. You and Hook
Is it
obviously
wrong
are
that I
throwing
hate
your
opting
lives
to play
out there to
forward
make
for
sure they
retake
can
round
sink
11?
in.
I
What is
think
that dynamic like on y'all's end of things?
as much as I do just glaze over
so
half of what
they
these
mainly
fucking
just get the
people
ball
say
just
about
because,
us.
Like, me and Kyler are just so just aggressive and always getting map control. Because anytime we have the ball, I'm like, there's no one in front of me. So it's kind of just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to,
And
we
sometimes
mess
it
around
comes
like
up.
that,
That's how we get some good hat tricks sometimes.
Shotsy,
Yeah, that
today
map
is
was
our
Jamie's
last
fault.
day
Maravilla,
to have a
100%, bro.
great
The whole
Emmy
series
winning
was, I reckon.
Michael Liu, our director, with us.
100%, bro. Job, Jamie.
So we're gonna do something new here.
All Jamie's
This is
fault,
our
that was,
scout
I
play of
reckon.
the game with you on the line. Can you walk me through your game 2 as you drop 12 kills?
Here yet? No, sir.
I mean, I was just getting free kills, honestly. Wasn't doing much. I mean, I was doing the roulette, word of nameless. I actually got my first 2 separate kills right here, which is pretty lit. So
yeah,
yeah. I mean, it's just light work,
Just light work.
You nice like that with
Do you
this
like to gamble, and are you excited to be closing out the year in Vegas?
Crazy question, but yes. And don't gamble, kids.
Don't gamble, kids. Shots
Whoa, we're dropping the G word. Whoa.
Hopefully with the trophy
Whoa.
in hand. You guys got to clean up some of your search before that. Best of luck.
We're dropping the G word.
Thank you.
I love Shotsy.
What's one of those things that you can do during the ad for champs? Jump out of a building? Yeah, don't get you guys. You can take and
Anyway, pussy.
Jump off.
What's the next
drive
match?
supercars.
Next match has Minnesota. We're going to be jumping off buildings, but we're going to do it with bungee cords attached. Unlike the people in Brazil, it's not a good news story. Don't go look it up. In the meantime, we've got G2 playing Falcons on the other side of the break.
Get us out of here.
Really good match.
Look at my fucking cat. Look at my pussy. Look at my pussy.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams
Absolutely.
for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes.
This is
come
the
with early
breeder.
Venue access. Head to phasevegas.com.
Ali, we're not allowed to go and see it properly.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster
Until we go get her.
the
So we
official
just get
energy drink of the CDL.
That's a cute pussy.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
That's a great looking pussy. When do we go? It's probably after Paris. Oh, trust me, George. I'll be getting dogs, cats. I'll be getting everything, bro. Don't worry. My kitty. Indoor, outdoor? Ragdolls are indoor cats. Why am I getting tagged in this shit, bro?
Real quick.
What am I being fucking tagged in? What am I being tagged in?
Let's go to Aroma. Let's go to Aroma real quick. We gotta go to Aroma. Have to.
Oh my god. Again, bro, again. He's dropped 17. He's dropped 17. Oh my god, I'm gonna smash me fucking sub. I'm gonna smash the fucking sub.
What the
I'm gonna smash the fucking sub. Oh.
Yo, 17 out of 8, dude.
Yeah, I can't lie, bro.
Unreal map.
17 for the loss.
Unreal map. Hey, Optic Neslo, though. They've been getting Neslo, and now they're Neslo.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sick of us losing fucking S&D, bro. Holy fuck.
So sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
Oh my god. Yo, is Toronto in losers?
I'm so sick of it.
That is criminal.
Yes, we are in fucking losers, you big nose prick. Oh my fucking god, son. Oh.
Front. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front. Let's get in time. Bust that. Absolute front. London. Nice. Boys, holy a P5 was so
Oh,
me neither.
mate.
P5 was
No.
Wow.
What do they have to give yourself a fight?
I know I said it earlier, but we looked infinitely better than we did against C9.
Can't get it. It's Kremp with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first.
Hey, no, we got another bagger coming. Hey, Joe, the kid's moving. Joe, the kid's moving, Joe. The boy's moving.